time again, folks. We're gonna be playing some Noita. So let's get into it. And I just gotta make sure that the sound levels are right here. Let's do a little bit of testing. Looks like it's good. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was testing out to see if Infinite still worked with GTUI. It appears that it does. I like this whole daily practice run idea. Let's start our morning off with one of those. See where it puts us. Let's see what kind of mysteries we can unfurl from here. So what have we got? We are on floor 4 going into Hisi base with no gold. And wait, what? This is crazy. Maybe this is going into... Oh, wow. Wow. What the hell? This is a fucking crazy start. Huh. Okay. Can I afford any wands? That's the first question I have. What the fuck? Look at all these fish. I've never seen anything like it. That's a lot of fucking fish right there. God damn. Alright, so we can afford this wand and this wand. Got a double spell on that thing, and this wand is pretty useless. Let's take a look here. What are we gonna do? I think first things first, we remove that one. All of our wands are pretty darn terrible. This might be our best wand. Let's see if we can get this thing shooting fast. Oof. Oof. The mana problems are real. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh hey, well, let's take a look at this one. We did just get a new one. Also, maybe we should contemplate the recharge. Okay, yeah, that wand is our best wand by a pretty large margin. Goddamn. Okay, and recharge is the issue on this sucker. We're gonna go repulsion and then faster wands. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's okay, repulsion's very good. I am willing to make that sacrifice. Alright. Alias T.I. Wen Kappa. A little later, Antisocial Fish. It's pretty early on for that. We gotta at least gather up some folks. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, Antisocial Fish. How about yourself? I'm just happy to be playing Noita. Things are, just wonderful, you know? It's exactly as I would... like, if I had the option to request, this is how things would be. Have you had a chance to play any Noita yet, as well? The 1.0 release? Do tell. You loving 1.0? That's excellent. That is excellent. No, you haven't. Wait, what? Oh, you've just been watching it. I see. I take it that's the thing that you've been doing then. Let's see. Get rid of all that. I'm excited to be just playing 1.0. It's amazing. It's amazing. I should make sure I'm on the right version of the game too, because there might have been like a more complete release than what I had the other day. So I might look into that. We'll see. It really depends on... I mean, it probably doesn't make a difference. Okay, so let's try this thing out. Can't wait to see what they add to the game. Yeah, it's pretty darn cool. Okay, so that's looking pretty alright. Behold my digging wand. Let's see if you got a mana fee. Yep, that'll do. That'll definitely do. Classic little digging wand. That'll serve you nicely. Nothing too crazy, but it's definitely the sort of thing that will clear through the ground quite well. I saw 6 more Steam achievements. Oh man, I should look at my Steam achievements really quick and see if I've got any new ones. Because I don't know if I do. Let's see, view my achievements. Yeah, I don't have any new achievements yet. That's interesting. Maybe I need to do stuff like obtain true knowledge. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save and quit out of this, and I'm just gonna make sure that I'm on the right version of Noita. So if I go properties... Because maybe I don't have the proper activation. Look at the size. He's gotten a whole bunch of them. Okay, so let's see here. If we go into betas, we should be able to do none, and we should be on the full up-to-date version now, I imagine. So let's go ahead and continue that. Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it. It might, but yeah, now we are on the proper version, I imagine. It's probably exactly the same, but I'm not sure. I am not sure. So yeah, I'm happy with my current spell combination, I think. This should serve me well going into the next floor. And we're on full HP. This is a weird start to this run. I was wondering what they are. Do you have any ideas? That is a lot of fish. I don't know what's going on there. You definitely have to... I think 11 orbs. Like, orb collection is probably a part of it. So we'll definitely have to do, like, an 11 orb run. Because that is always a fun run to do. And, yeah, we'll just do world exploration. I want to get some proper world exploration done. Because last time I was super focused on building OP wands. This time I want to put a little bit more focus on just exploring the world. So that's what I'm going to do. Stuff I was thinking was get all the spells and stuff. Yeah, that's quite possible. If I go into my progress, I'm doing pretty well on progression in general. But we're not quite there yet. There's still lots of work to be done. I would love to kill all enemies and do a couple things like that. I want to see if ghosts are fixed. Like, if I actually have a count. Look, I've got a count on the boss kill now. That's amazing. That's awesome. So... I don't know what patsas are. What's a pat? I guess that is the Noita ghost. And there's a new ghost type here. So yeah, it looks like things are now counting. We should go and kill the desert boss and get a whole... Oh, look, the dragon counts now. It actually updated all my dragon counts, or dragon kills too, 155. Too bad it didn't update my Komi Suma. I don't know why it didn't. Probably Noita ghost? Yeah, I imagine so. Like, you could say that I could go based off of my wins for how many Komi Silmas I've killed, but I've definitely killed far more bosses than I've won, because very, very often, you know, New Game Plus and or I'll just kill myself. Those are both pretty viable options for that sort of thing happening. Let's go ahead and shoot through the walls, because that is the ultimate cheat strat. Trying to get an angle on me. I'm not going to let it happen. Just got to stay above them and we're good to go. So repulsion field, real good. Got to keep that in mind. We've also got melee immunity, so we've got some very nice stuff to work with here. I need to gather money, I need to gather HP, and I need to gather wands. So this is not like a good start to a run. Like your 1k plus HP glass cannon run? Yeah, I definitely killed at least like 9 or 10 on that run alone. That is for certain. But yeah, it's the sort of thing, I'm not too worried about the whole counts and whatnot, but it would be nice if that were properly counted. I wonder, I do hope everything else starts counting though, that would be nice. I guess they wanted to make sure they had like a proper iteration of the boss. Ooh, it's kind of spicy. A little bit spicy. Kind of terrifying right now, but that's okay. Everything's going alright. If they fall on me, they will be falling onto a laser, and I've got melee immunity, so I'm relatively safe. Yeah, that's exactly an anti-social fist. It's just a number. Why care too much about it? That's why I never really cared much about wins, either. Is like, you know, it is what it is. It's just a number. Get that thing away from me so it doesn't blow me up. And we'll try to gather up this gold. We've got a decent amount of cash, but I don't have too much in the works for wands, which is a problem of mine right now. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. Get some money, or some money flowing, some wands showing. I might go to... no, I'm not going to do that. Also, I've got Worm Attractor, and I haven't been attacked by a worm on this floor. This is the most common floor for a worm, so that's quite surprising to me. I was hoping to close that little bit of extra distance, because I know I've got that extra damage to work with. Because of the Luminous Drill on this one, that's going to help a lot. There is a new go. Go ahead and drop some stuff on this guy. Just casually eating a bunch of damage. Worm, why did you pick that? This is actually a daily start run. So, like, it started off with this stuff. I didn't even do the first floor. This is a practice run. Ride a worm straight to hell. I could do that if a worm showed up. With melee immunity, there's definitely some stuff there. Okay, there we go. Alias, what up, Jenny? What up? How you doing? What's going on? I'm just doing a daily practice run to open up the morning. And, yeah, then we're gonna get into a normal run. So, yeah, basically I'm gonna end this run as soon as I am at the bottom, I think. Like, we're not gonna worry about extending this run, but I want to do a bunch of exploration today and see what I can find. I'm good, just tired AF and stressed. I don't really feel like playing myself. I'm sorry to hear that, Jody. Well, hopefully, you know, in time, you can just relax for now, and you'll start feeling like it very soon, I'm sure. Alright, so this wand is pretty darn acceptable. Do something like this, and we're looking at some real fire rate. Can I do this? Does this actually work? Yeah, it's really juicy. That's a lot of damage. Melee immunity again, huh? I don't know how that happens, because I haven't rerolled. Yeah, I don't know. that doesn't make any sense to me. Let's go ahead and take Gold is Forever and More Love, and I'll reroll the last one. Yeah, not bad. Not too shabby. Mr. Blue Dork, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. I was on Sufferstream, and I had a thought. Uko bleeds diamond. Hall of Wealth is diamond. Uko is from the gods. Interesting little concept there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe it's just a coincidence. Who knows? Also, I've got rocks. I should be using those. I definitely want... since I don't have access to a tablet, a rock will have to do. There we go. There we go. Uko is the god of thunder in Finnish mythology. Well, there you go. He does have some sort of regal right. This is more expensive. No, I'm good. This is all set up right. Let's do it. Let's do it. This floor might be a little bit hard. I have great perks, but I also don't have great wands, so it kind of goes both ways. We'll see. We'll see how this turns out. That's a medic. And that's another medic. F to both those medics. There we are. Got him. There's a lot of enemies kicking around here. I took Gold is Forever, so I'm not in any rush to pick up gold. That's a good thing to note. It's a very good thing to note. Alright, so far so good. I think I did take 1 damage from something random. Didn't see where the damage even came from, it just happened. You know how it is on this level. In these early floors where it's just like, oh yeah, here's a single thing of frozen mist or whatever. That's just fun. That's the classic. Did you uncover many secrets already? I don't think so. Most of my things that I've uncovered are not related to secrets, but more related to like crazy wand building. So no, I have not encountered too many secrets just yet, personally. I gotta work on that. Got him. This guy's got a wand. I saw that infestation thing. There were a couple of different crazy builds that I had come up with regarding infestation. Infestation is obscene. It is way, way too good. That said, I love it, and it's obviously perfect. We had an egg pun war in a stream a bit ago. Oh, that's excellent news, Antisocial Fish. That's what I like to hear. Gotta have them pun wars. On fire. I'm rather low HP. I need to find a medic. The bees! Yes, the bees are also quite good. I feel like it's more populated now, more bigger groups of enemies. I don't know. I haven't really felt that way too much. I think everything's made, I don't know. Everything's felt, like, relatively similar. The main things that have changed in my eyes is, like, it feels like you can't get a bad run now. It just feels like there's so many more incredible things to use. Like, one of the biggest things between Noita Vanilla and Noita Modded for me was whenever I played Modded and had extra spells, I felt super overpowered because I just had so many more combos to just, like, insta-break the game. And, like, when they added all those new spells into Noita, that's basically what they did, was they opened up, like, a bunch of instant, or, like, super broken combos. So I can just break the game really easily again now. Without any, like, extra effort, really. So it's interesting. It's kind of weird. I don't know just how far that's gonna go, but that is my feeling on it right now. Wow. Okay, that's fine. I'd like to point out this was not my run. This was just a practice run. How? How? Actually, how? It went through steel. I got exploded through steel. You gotta be kidding me. That's fine. Whatever. Let's go. By the way, check out the daily random. Well, what's the point in that? Here, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the daily. What about the daily, Jetty? Because I know, like, they made the daily kind of similar to, or they made the normal game similar to the daily, in that you get, like, the same stuff every time. GG. I called PG. I fucked up real bad. Got myself horribly killed. Not the normal daily. Oh yeah, that's what I did. I did daily practice run. That's what I was playing. If I click daily practice run, it should be the exact same run that I was just in. Yeah, you can see I've got the same perks and everything. Yeah. Okay, so let's play a normal run. Let's play a normal run. This run is all ours, and we can just do what we please with it. Get nice and overpowered right off the hop. Does slime hurt me? No, it doesn't. It just makes me sick. That's fine. I wonder how well I can fly with slime. Let's find out. It's about the same, seemingly. It was glass cannon, invisibility, and never skip leg day with ambrosia, and no wands. Wow. Sounds like a challenge run. Did I just throw up into this thing? I did. It's a vomit potion now. Nice. I managed to throw up into my own flask. 60 damage kicks were coming from? Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember somebody was like, oh yeah, did they buff Never Skip Leg Day? Glass Cannon would cause that for sure. I didn't realize that there was Glass Cannon involved. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. So yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do on this run. All I know is I want to get a solid, like, 11 orb run. That's something on my list, and we'll kind of just go from there. All the secrets. Yes, if we can find some secrets, I'd be very happy to do that. I want to play around with the Halls of Wealth. I know that there are multiple because Ronkley told me there's more than one. Oh God, Scripture, why? What have you done? Oh, that's depressing. Listen, first run of the morning, they throw me in with 110 HP on the 4th floor. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna bomb myself and I'm gonna explode at some point. That's just what happens, alright? That's just what happens. It's time to take off that already. Okay, let's do this. We got 70 gold. Let's go get our tablet. We'll go from there. See how this run goes today. I gotta say, my throat was so sore at the end of yesterday. I didn't even realize it until I like hopped off, and I'm like, oh my God, I can barely talk. Thankfully, I recovered fairly quickly. That said, I'm gonna have to be like extra on it when it comes to water and stuff. I gotta stay maximum hydrated. Bombs at the... Well, look, Scripture. It was some pretty big bullshit. You're not supposed to be able to bomb through steel. I'm pretty sure what actually happened is the two explosions interacted, and the explosion ended up like the one bomb blew up the other bomb, and that's why I died. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, but regardless, it was a little bullshit. It was a little bullshit. It was on me, 100%, because I was goofing around with repulsion and stuff. But still. Alright, what do we have through here? One of these? Noita's good for that. What do we have here? First floor wands intrigue me greatly right now. 2 explosions would make sense. Yeah, so it was one bomb that like reached around the corner and hit the other bomb. That's the only reason why that could happen, I believe. And like explosives can react with one another through walls. I'm not really sure why. I guess it's just like how it calculates or something. But that is like a common thing. This wand is terrible. Good to know. I want to go and grab this orb early, just because normally I don't, and I want to see, I basically just want to see what's spawning over here, because I want to see if there's, like, new enemies that spawn out of it. It's quite possible there is, but there's no way of knowing for sure without testing. And I gotta keep in mind that all this water is probably, you know, that's gonna go away. That's all she wrote there. So that's something I'm gonna have to play around. Only one bomb is not much to work with, but we'll see what we can do. I just want to goof around a little bit in the early game here. While the run still doesn't mean much, we'll take some risks. Hey yo, how you doing, Clutch? Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Oh, how's that sound like? Is that any better than how it used to be? Because I changed all of the sound volumes of the sound effects again. Did they make ADR look different again? Hempuli, when somebody asked how to finish the game in LSD chat. Hempuli, essentially, you make a powerful spell, detonate the main character. Oh, what? It's mages. Okay. Interesting. The last one's just a swapper. Alright. Not too shabby. Noita is finally popular. 37k viewers. That's awesome. That is so wonderful to hear, Sokolis. I was worried. I was worried about yesterday how there wasn't a super massive number, but I figured that might happen where it would be the true like day one for everyone, that it would get a lot of viewers. But yeah, we'll see if it stays popular. Like, I can only hope, right? I can only hope, so that way I can continue to spread my love and knowledge of Noita. I just watched the clip, and that's exactly what happened. You threw a second bomb, and that one exploded. Somehow being triggered by the bomb above. Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of a specific thing. I love that description though, Jetty. That's perfect. Yeah, you just make a big spell and then you blow yourself up. That's how you win in Noita. Ow. That's what I did yesterday. That's exactly what I did yesterday. Ow. 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 You're the worst. I took 10 million damage just trying to kill him with a tablet. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I even bother? It's okay. We'll go ahead and grab our tablet, or grab our tablet money and be on our way, I think. That's probably going to be the play. Since I screwed up. Why kill it with the tablet when you had water? It's really hard to get water on those guys, in my experience. It's very difficult to get water on the flaming skulls. Mostly because they're flying, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they just have weird hitboxes. What you got for me there, piano? Is that's interesting. That's a new spell that I haven't seen. That is a new one. Let's see what we got down here. Hey, there's a treasure chest. Treasure chest is definitely something I want. We'll see if I can manage to acquire that. There's a strong chance I don't get this treasure chest, but we'll give it a try anyway. Because you never know. You know, if I use this thing, I've got a better chance of getting it. So we'll do one of these. Beautiful shot. The wand. I'm not sure if I want the spoilers on that one, Piano Manaphy. I like to find these things on my own. Nice. Luminous Relics. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Got him. What do we have here? Ooh, this thing has the regen. Hey, at least I need help! What do you need help with, True Ninjar? Fire away. Are you like needing assistance on a wand build or something? That tends to be my forte. Wow, this is OP. Call 911! Any knowledge about Coral Chest? No, never come across it. Sounds fucking cool though. What region did you find it? Did you find it like in the ocean or something? Coral Chest. I wonder if there's like biome-based chests now. That would be really cool. That would be a nice change. It would remind me a little bit of Terraria, actually. A little bit of this action. Lovely. Oh, whoops, I just missed a little bit. That's fine. Just trying to sneak up here. That's good. But yeah, I mean, just open her up, if you can. And if you can't open it up, have you found any new bosses? Yes, I bumped into one by accident, and it died instantly. I don't know how many there are. But yeah, I know that there's at least one. Over where the twisty passages once were, there's a boss in there. So that's pretty cool. Not sure how long this is going to take. The new formation here is actually, like, way harder to get into. So I'm not sure how I feel about this. Much, much harder to get into. I think you actually have to waterfly to get in. Let's see. Yeah, basically. Basically you do. Okay. Well, that's fine. We've got a ton of cash now, which is nice. Because we'll be able to turn in 2 of these tablets. And hold on to 1 for ourselves. There we go. I would like to see if other things can be summoned from over-tableting here as well. That would be kind of neat. There we go. Up to 758. We're going to have 150 HP going into the next area. Not too shabby. We're a little bit low on HP. Or low on gold. We could have more HP. We could have more wands. Try to sacrifice a snowman. I don't know how the hell I'd get a snowman up there. I'd have to, like, bring him all the way up from floor 3 with telekinesis and then, like, drop him there. It'd be interesting. There's something there. Maybe it could be done. Who knows? That guy's dead. Clean up that water and bring that with me. That's nice. Was short on water. But yeah, True Ninjara. A coral chest sounds pretty friggin' cool. I'm not sure what you're gonna find in it. Could be anything. Literally anything. But it does make me want to... I want to do an 11 orb all essences run or something along that line. The essences might have to come on a different run, but we definitely want to do like a ton of exploration. Look at the fish count. It is out of control now. I don't know why there's so many fish now. It's pretty weird. Okay, and as for spells here, I mean, Black Hole is a godlike one. Let's go ahead and pull everything off of here. I don't need this many. So, this has 53 max mana, which means it can't even fire 2. How does it look if I do this? But it also has low recharge time. This is tough. I think the Spark Bolt with Trigger is like a must-have. It's just way too good not to have. And this wand is pretty terrible stat-wise, so we're not going to bother with it. But we do have some toys to play around with. Now, is this wand any good? It's got alright stats, but it's also got low mana cap. These wands are very, very strange. Let's go ahead and toss this one out. And I guess my next wand is going to look something like this. I don't know. It's doing respectable damage, at the very least. But it's also kind of slow. Looks like the Luminous is only coming out at the end. What if I do this instead? It looks like I'm only getting 2 regardless. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely certain. Let's reroll these, because they kind of suck. Unlimited spells is amazing. And... does that open up any more options for me? Not really. Not based on what we have, but our bomb wand becomes a lot more useful. So that's not too shabby. Okay, so let's pull those up there, and this is going to be my main wand. Is there anything else that I can really do here? I don't think so. I think this should be fine. If anything, we probably toss out... We can literally toss any of these wands. Where did my other Spark Bolt go? I thought I had 2 Spark Bolts, but maybe they only started me with 1 this time? That'd be kind of odd. I wish I could feed the fish, but I cannot. Because I've got more of these triggers, I'm going to use this, and it seems to be pretty much exactly the same. Functionally, the same. Yeah, so there we go. How you doing, Samirez? Welcome! How are you on this fine day? This fine day of noiting. Seems like everyone's out and about enjoying their noitas. So let's just sneak on through here. Not gonna worry about doing anything extra. What is this? It's a dresser or something. Intriguing. Intriguing. Did I just get an achievement for entering the coal pits? I think I did. Hang on. Yes, I did. Okay. So some of the achievements are quite basic, by the looks of it. I hope that there's some very advanced ones. We'll see. I'm willing to take damage for that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm sorry you're gonna get spoiled on the achievements. That's just gonna happen. There's not much I can do about it. I'm gonna be getting them achievements. You can't stop me. Unless I turn on Twitch integration or something, then you might be able to stop me. So that's a nice kill. Why are you alive? Thank you. Managed to get some sludge on me. That's a problem. I'm gonna keep going down, because these enemies are less of an issue so far. Okay, now we've got issues. This is, I just haven't had the angle to hit that guy. Now we finally got it. I can't do specific diagonal kicks. I'm not sure if that's a me problem or if that's a you just can't do that angle sort of thing. It's pretty likely that it's just an impossible angle, but I'm glad I managed to find it there. But yeah, how's everyone been doing today? I hope people have been taking the time to play some Noita themselves, not just watch us, because this is amazing to be able to experience brand new things and to try to figure out all the secrets yourself. Because I know when I started playing Noita, I was a little late to the party, and everything was basically already known. I am getting on fire a lot. Okay, that thing's finally dealt with. Not too shabby. I don't know how the firefly nest burns, considering they're literally birthing lava creatures. But apparently it does. It's interesting. Ow. Wow, he survived. That was impressive. But he's not gonna live forever. I need to work on my parries. I have not been parrying at all lately. And I need to get back to doing that. Because that is just, like, free damage sparing, essentially. Every time you think you're gonna get hit by a melee enemy, you just throw at that leg and you take less damage for it. Also, I've got unlimited bombs. I need to use those. I think I got the Mama Piku with that. It's pretty good. Can I please just throw out the leg? They're lunging from further than I keep expecting. That's my main problem, I think. The gold. The gold, it's all gone. That's depressing. Oh, believe me, I love watching your stream, Alice, but if I was at work right now, I'd be playing Noita. I got you, Scripture. Well, I appreciate that, and I hope that I can at least give you a little bit of a fix. Unstable teleport potion. Oh my god. There are a lot of visual updates. Did you see how far that thing fucking sent me? It literally sends me across the entire level. That is broken. Oh no. Oh god, why? Why? Why, Nala, why? Oh, this is not what I want. Oh god. The speedrun was already cancerous. This is so much worse. I don't know how unstable it is. We gotta mess around with it some more. It feels controlled, like the other one was. But I'm not sure how controlled we're talking. There we are. I hate the way these things bleed sometimes. They're like, yeah, let's just bleed like crazy right in that general direction. No worries. It's always in your direction, too, just because of the way you shoot them, right? That one got. This one's still alive for now. There we go. That blood did some good saving. We're at 85 life, which is pretty acceptable going into fungal. This is a decent chance of having a thing. Just some old PC lockers. It's very interesting. I gotta keep an eye out for all the different visual stuff, because there are like, there's new rooms, there's all sorts of new stuff. It's really cool. This should be a really easy bomb up warp. Yeah. I don't even know if that counts as an up warp at that point. Probably should have put a little bit of water in there, so that way I could hear it. Imagine a chance to TP you anywhere on the map. We've been talking about stuff like that before, so I wouldn't be surprised if something like that ended up existing. Hey, we got a wand over here. Don't mind if I do. Not too shabby. And why? So many. Ow. It's a dumb hit. That's okay. Okay, that thing is dead. Probably should have focused on dodging more, but that's okay. I'm just gonna keep teleporting like a fool and see what happens. Look at all the furniture kicking around now. It's quite something. Dead? Maybe? Not quite. Okay. I thought I was dead for a second when I got hit from that one angle. Because they can go crazy. Why is the mana bar shrinking when you're on... Wait. When you're on fire? What do you mean the mana bar shrinks? So basically... My mana bar right now is actually my water flask. So it's telling you the percentage of your flask, which is like a really cool little addition. So I'm missing wand here. I'm low on HP, so I should probably just leave outright. But I'm dumb, so let's not do that. I changed my mind. Let's leave. let's just live. Dude has a wand he doesn't want to shoot. Don't think that killed him. Not dead yet. There we go. There we go. I'm definitely taking that wand. It's a must-have. And it is safe, so that's cool. Just get blasting. And let's leave. There we go. So we managed to get a wand, which is nice. Better than nothing. And obviously we don't need to take those things. We took it anyway. Hey, there's chainsaw. That's huge. That is huge. Okay, so now from here we can get real stupid. Because we've got this wand here. So... Why aren't we going stupid fast? Hello there! Ooh, new haircut! No, I did not cut my hair. I just washed my hair. There's a difference. Good try, though, Couch Monster. No hair washing was... Or no hair cutting was done on this day. Why is this slow? Am I dumb? We're working with recharge time here. This needs to be paired. There we go. Now it's looking a little bit better. But now this is breaking things. We are shooting backwards. Okay. That's juicy. That is very juicy. That's pretty much all we needed. Alright, so from here, do I care about any of these things? Glitter bombs is pretty fun. Triple spell is pretty good. Burning spell, also good. But I don't really know. I don't know. It doesn't seem terribly important to me right now. And I think we'll stick with this thing for digging. The licked through haircut. What? what is that? A chicken because I'm running out of mana every shot? Oh yeah, so that's a fair point. This wand has only 53 max mana, but really high recharge speed. Ooh, just lurking here, but this wand, yeah, it's pretty good for third floor Esmeralda. It's not bad. It's definitely gonna do what we need it to, which is murder the hell out of things. Oh my goodness, can you hear that? How can I hear that? There's like a lawnmower directly inside of my room. I don't even know how that happens. Alright, let's toss these out. We don't need that many of those. I'm gonna bring another one of these spark bolts because they're actually pretty valuable. 260 recharge, insane. Yeah, new wands are really, really crazy. They have super interesting stats, and it makes them way more viable Why did you turn your cam off for a moment? Did Trolley Q pay? No, I had allergies. To wipe my nose. You must know, which you don't. I'll tell you anyway, because it's not a big deal. Let's see. Something along this line, so that way I get extra crit. It's slightly too much. I think this is the best we can do. And that's 0 mana cost. Okay, looking good. Pick your nose on cam. Give us a chance for some dumb screen. I'm not picking my nose. That's not what I'm doing. Just wiping my nose. It's different. Alright, let's drop some of these. Throw that there. Throw that down. And we're going to take extra perks because this is probably going to be a longer run. And now we've got digging. We've got killing. This is everything that I ever needed. Let's teleport out because I need to learn how teleport works. Welcome to the snowy depths. Everyone's favorite level. Everyone's favorite. Oh, hi, Uko. Nope. How about oh, die, Uko? Haha. The gold! No. Wanted it. I will not have it. Slime potion. Pog. Pog! There's another Uko. Okay, thanks for that. I don't know what you're doing. I'm just kind of going ham, I guess. He started this thing on fire, though, so that's pretty kind of him. I don't know what he was doing exploding that spot. That was really weird. I have no idea why he did that. But I'll take it. Because he just opened up this wand for free for me. I would love to find teleport, by the way. Teleport is kind of my jam. Also, this new sound for these orbs. They feel kind of more powerful now. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should look at the stats. I don't know. I don't know. I can't learn much from the stats because I if I'm honest with you, I didn't use these things for offense too often. Use mouse scroll to change wand. Sometimes. Most of the time I use 1, 2, 3, 4, and then my items are Q, cap, shift, C. Q, cap, shift, C. And I use Q and C mostly. Caps and shift are just like very occasional. I'm still getting used to those ones. The reason I use hotkeys for everything is because it's just way faster, and sometimes the scroll wheel is not fast enough, and it's kind of clumsy. So, which is why I use ow, let me just catch that. Oh, hello. There's a hand there. All right, lightning. You don't say. This wand is what? That's a wand right there. Goddamn. Okay. What's this thing do? Okay. Okay. That hand guy is normally not much of a problem. But, oh well. Lesson learned. Maybe only activate that if you're ready. But that said, I was pretty ready. I had some strong stuff. I thought for sure I was getting hit there. Alright. We're playing pretty fast and loose, I gotta say. We're just kind of schmoovin'. Would not recommend doing this. That was handy. Haha! It's a good thing I had the upper hand in that battle. Say that should be a nice big explosion down there. No good spawns. Let's make a safe spot to the exit before I do anything. Seems like a reasonable idea. Alright, we got 1,000 gold, 84 life. 84 life is enough to do some risky stuff, so we'll stick around and see if we can gather a little bit more cash while we're at it. There we go. Cash is pretty much all I really need right now. I've got good wands. Yeah, that's it. Just cash. Give me cash. There we are. There we are. The rat sound. Is the rat sound different now, too? I don't know. I think I'm hearing things. So, last time there was no Echo in this location. Interesting. This guy's in a weird spot. These hand things are all over the place. I'm surprised. I'm surprised I'm just encountering them now. Alright, let's do a little bit of this action. I'll go ahead and kick this guy. There's two of them this time.
He's going over that cliff.
Interesting. I wonder if I keep kicking them, if more things will keep spawning. That would be very intriguing. This one should be relatively safe to shoot. I want to electrify this a couple times. How you doing, Drive? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Now, let me just go ahead and do a little bit of this action. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? Have people had a chance to play Noita 1.0 yet? What the? That was kind of crazy, wasn't it? It's a little bit zany. The game's like, actually, I changed my mind. I'm gonna spawn different. That was really weird. I'm just glad it didn't spawn on top of, like, explosives or something. Playing right now, actually. Very nice, Mr. Blue Dork. Let me know if you find anything cool. I plan to do some secret hunting on this run. We'll see how it goes. Right now, we're relatively powerful, and now we're extremely powerful. It's funny how that works out, doesn't it? Let's head on to the next floor. I think we're pretty much set. All right, so we've got all sorts of goodies to work with. I can now make a much larger wand. Also, we got electricity, more mana. What are they doing to me? What are they doing to me? I'm taking electricity immunity. I think electricity is a lot scarier now than ever before. And let's go ahead and make sure we grab this, because more mana is more gooder. And also, drills are also great. Okay, so this wand is the largest. Let's go mana. And mana chainsaw. Mana chainsaw, double. Triple into freezing. And we'll use a spark bolt still, that's fine. Shooting slow for now. Do we have any doubles? I don't think we do. Might just do this. Oops. I'm shooting backwards. That's kind of an issue, isn't it? Do we have any multicasts here? I don't know. We have above and below. Someone found a secret on top of the Hisi base shop. Oh, cool. I'll keep an eye out for that. So I can shoot backwards real good. I can shoot backwards real good. I'm not sure if that's really what I'm after. Let's buy this one, because it's a no-shuffle with lots of space to work with. That clip is a short one. Wait, should I be clicking that? Oh wait, that's me. What is this? What are we doing today? Have people had a chance to play Noita 1.0 yet? What the? Oh, yeah. The classic instantaneous world spawns around me. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Okay, let's toss these things out. You don't have to click it. No, I just want to check and see which one interested you. Okay, so chainsaw, one of these. We probably won't need both manas for a while, but let's see if we can set this up. I think I'll have to use a triple spell here, sadly. And let's see. Another triple. And that's a 1, 2, 3, so chainsaw at the back, and then spark bolts. I could use a drill for improved digging, so yeah, let's go ahead and do like a combination sort of deal. So that's what we're looking like as is. I'm making a map of 1.0, and I'm getting blown away by some of the things I'm seeing in screenshots. That's exciting, Rockly. That's very exciting. It's really cool. Yeah, so this wand is mega, like, just ultra mega broken. Do I need to... Do I even need... I don't know if I even need the... Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll do it the right way. Without spoiling, looks like there's a reason to go to the work now. Oh, cool. Very cool. I'll keep an eye out. Let's make this a dig wand. I think that's the best strat I've got for this. There we are. Something along this line. That's clean. Okay. Put those up. And need a little bit of inventory space. Drop one of those, drop one of those, drop one of those. This wand is now dead because we've got these two wands, which are just straight up better. And I can just toss these, I think. Let's bring the above and below, maybe? Nah, I've already got one. There we go. Did no one make a mod like that? There's no minimap mod yet. It's really hard to do. Wait, there is a minimap mod? Oh. I could have sworn there wasn't. I had asked about it previous. It wasn't a thing. I guess I'm wrong, though. That's a pleasant surprise. I'm sorry, fishies. It had to be done. I was ruining everything for those fish. I had to finish the job. It wasn't right of me to let them suffer. I've only seen Skywork so far. Okay. Oh, so when you say the work, you mean those works. Okay. So, yeah, I was planning to do, like, an exploratory run in that regard. Okay. That's excellent to know. Steven's an easy kill right now, so let's go ahead and bully him. And we can do this. It's not quite as fast as I would like. There we go. There we go. Easy. Sucks to suck, Steven. Got a very nice dig one, though. This run is, like, on really... This is on pace. Scream for me, Steve. Do I get an achievement for bullying Steve? I don't think I did. There we go. It's a sniper who's... I don't know if that's actually a sniper. That might not be a sniper. Oh, goodness. It is a sniper. Okay. Now we know. Thanks to whoever took that bullet for me. Ow. My goodness. What a shot. What a shot. Poor Steven. He just started getting it back into the game. It's like, nope. It's okay. He'll have lots of new people to kill. What's this doing here? I have no idea. It seems like those things keep duplicating. I'm not sure why. There. Pretty rough spot there, bud. Uh-oh, that's a big one. That is an awfully large wand over there that just went off. Should be relatively safe to check it out, assuming that the user is dead. Oh, that's quite a bit of action over here. I don't see the wand. And the epicenter is eerily close to this medic. There it is. That's a nice looking wand right there. Let's take a look-see. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. That's got a lot of space on it. That's pretty nice. And we have slime, not the good stuff, so let's go ahead and drink this. There we go. Don't mind if I do. Assuming that's what you're going for there. Okay, let's do one of these. Do one of these. Have a quick way back up. Seems convenient to me. There we are. And now we can go even crazier. Burst of air, timer. Those are good. Okay, so toss those. And let's start building on this thing because it's just bigger and better. All these go here. Looking pretty sharp. Now I've got this above and below, which I can place here. And this chainsaw is going to go this way. A couple more drills. That goes like so. And I don't think I have any more multicast just yet, so that'll have to do. Alright, looking clean. Looking clean. Yeah, I think I'm happy with my setup here. I need to mess around with this cursed spell at some point. I just don't really know how it works yet. It doesn't seem good. Bring bad luck. I'm not very superstitious, alright? It doesn't seem helpful at all. Fill up on water. We got this nice wand here, so let's go ahead and swap these onto here. Just for the sake of having a little bit more space to work with. We do want to work our way up in wandage. This is not fast enough yet. What is the problem here? It's probably cast delay. Nice. I don't think I need this. There we go. There we go. That'll do it. I don't think this is doing anything on there, but we'll keep it on there anyway, just for space. I get less drills overall this way, but I kind of just have to work with it. It'll be fine. It's acceptable. We gotta check all the treasure chests, because I know there's new stuff. And that one was nothing new, but still worth a check, I would say. And let's not do any crazy teleports just yet. By the way, wrong thing, I found unstable teleportatium. Is it any different from normal teleportatium? Because so far, I have not felt any difference with it. It feels just like normal teleport. There we go. Kind of lucked out there. Kind of lucked out. It could have been a little bit scary. Make sure I gather up this gold. And we'll go check out the PC shop here. See if there's anything going on there. It's a little bit spooky. I would like it if this medic weren't following me so closely, so that way I could use him for heals later. But I don't think that's going to be a reality, sadly. He's definitely setting himself on fire here. Yep. Stop it! Stop being on fire, you fool! Okay, there we go. I helped him. That means he's in my debt. And to repay that debt, all he has to do is stay alive. Ooh. Quite a lot of explosives. Quite a lot of explosives. I think he died. Yes, yes he did. Yes, indeed he did. Trying to gather up as much of this gold as I can without destroying it all. Which is a thing that this wand is very efficient at. Destroying gold, sadly. That's just how it be sometimes. I'm going way too fast for this level of HP. I'm well within one-shot range of a frozen vapor pod now, which is just kind of terrifying. What do we have over here? Anything? Doesn't appear so. This thing sure do dig, though. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it's moving fast. Not really sure why. I'm kind of schmoving, but I'm gonna get myself killed if I keep doing this. I can already feel it. It's just too dangerous what I'm doing. We're gonna have to find a second medic. Teleport here. Yeah, this unstable teleport, for being unstable, feels pretty normal, to be honest. Also, why did it just welcome me to my own chat room? Was I missing stuff this whole time? I hope not. The last thing I saw was Rockly say, "Don't mind if I goo," and now I just saw Papa Neat with the sheep. How you doing, Papa Neat? Welcome. How are you on this fine day? Have you been enjoying Noita 1.0? Tell me your experiences. Also, Tic-Tac-Foe. Welcome, gang. 1.0 hype, indeed. Insane amounts of hype. Everyone, welcome. How you doing today, Tic-Tac-Foe? Really appreciate the raid. And Grognosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope that you end up enjoying your stay here. And everyone on my end, if you don't know who Tic-Tac-Foe is, he's a fantastic roguelike master, as well as all-around fantastic commentator and Twitch personality. That's the word I'm looking for. Please, make sure you go and follow him, too. He's always a good time. I've seen some truly amazing adventures on his end. Did my shout-out not work? Hang on. Did it break? Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? I don't know. I'm just gonna do it manually. Slash. Tic-Tac-Foe. Follow him. Do it. Do it. You have to. Hope I got that right. I swear to God. Hello, good sir. I've only been able to play a couple of hours, but I did get a boss kill and with the new Guardian Spirit spell. Cool. Yeah, Guardian Spirits are really, really interesting. In my game, Worm Pheromone and Blood Pheromone are making Flamoxium. Really? That's super cool. That's so cool. Got destroyed Noida today. Feels good. That's awesome, Tic-Tac-Foe. Oh my goodness. I'm just, I'm slapping this game around. I've made some amazingly broken wands so far. I'm really happy about it. But I'm also dying a lot. Like, I'm not winning all of my runs. Mostly because I'm doing dumb stuff like that. But yeah, it's feeling good. It's feeling very good. I love the changes they've made. I had unlimited spells, not sure if a cast limit... It does not have a cast limit. It's just incredibly broken. Spelunky 2, too easy confirmed, Noita takes over. Oh, man. How you doing, McQueen? How are you on this fine day? I'm just casually burning. Gotta run, though. Good luck, have fun. Have a good one, too, Techfo. Thank you for dropping off all your peoples. And everyone, welcome. How are you on this fine day? Let's go ahead and track down another healer, hopefully. That'd be great. That's some digging one you got there. It's not too shabby. I've got a pretty strong start on this run, I must say. It is undeniable. Trapped medic back there? Yeah, I know. I've got him trapped for a reason, so he doesn't follow me and kill himself. Ideally, we're going to find another medic and not instantly kill him with my itchy trigger finger. And then we're going to be able to drag him back there. What broken wands you get earlier? I got basically, all of them were Infestation wands. I think Infestation's probably the most broken spell in the game by like a country mile. It's just insane. And if you mix it with stuff like Light Shot and Piercing and Electric Arc, you will just have the most overpowered run fathomable. Especially if you have the resistances. Well, specifically if you have the resistances, which I did, so... I felt that was just like a really strong combination, and I was like, I'd shoot once and the whole room would be lit up and everyone would die instantly. Have you found Infestation today? I've not found Infestation today. Infestation is the one that spawns thieves? No, it's the one that spawns a bunch of like little orbs. I need this medic to follow me. It seems the devs nerfed it. In what way? In what way did they nerf it? Because I linked them a video of me using it the other day. Enemies seem more aggressive. I'm having a real tough time. I've been dying a lot too, Sentimental, but it's mostly to myself. I keep dying to myself, so it's like all the new spells that are killing me. But, you know, it just takes time. You'll get back in the swing of things and things will start to make sense. So I wouldn't be too worried about that. So we're gonna make a path for this medic to follow, hopefully, and we're gonna get these guys to meet up. But yeah, maybe enemies are more aggressive. That's quite possible. It's hard to tell. I don't know how I'm gonna get this medic out safely. I expect you to die, Mr. Bond. Maybe. Actually, I'd like you to live. Ow, ow! Stop it. It's a real close shave. I gotta say. Okay, let's get down here. No! No! He's going to die to the... Why? It's so stupid. Hang on. I haven't looked in some time. Does anyone know if there's an updated Noita wiki anywhere? The old Noita wiki is probably updated, I would imagine. I was looking in Chase's stream. Oh, for which? I heard they didn't pay much attention. For what? Drive. I feel like it's more populated now, more bigger groups of enemies. Maybe. I'm not sure. I've just been cutting through everything like nothing, so it's hard for me to tell. Like, it's really hard for me to gauge how the game is changed in difficulty, because I just one-shot everything, right? Like, I don't know what 90% of the new enemies do, because they just instantly die. I feel like... I'm basically like One Punch Man, except I also get one-punched every now and then. That's how it feels when I play this game. It's like I just don't actually ever end up in an actual fight. Things just die. Oh, the infestation? I see. Yeah, infestation is pretty hilarious. But I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed it at some point. It's definitely something that probably should be looked into at least. Maybe not nerfed, but at least looked into. And a lot of explosions, and I'm standing on one, speaking of which. I felt bad encountering new enemies, being like, I'll figure out what you do later. Kill. Yeah. The worst one for me, Papani, was when I encountered the boss in the Twisty Caverns updated area, and I literally like fell on top of him with 30 Guardian Shields on me, and it was like I bumped into someone in a hallway and they died instantly, and I'm like, oh. I saw them for half a second and I never figured out what they did. They just turned into a fucking pile of blood in front of me. It was really funny. It's so stupid. Okay, there we go. Another kill. We're gonna get off this floor pretty shortly. Oh god, no! Oh, that's bad. Is there a clip? There might be deal insist. I'm not sure. I didn't request a clip, but there might be one made. If not, I'll have to go back and like do a highlight or something. So this is personal gravity field, and it's an extremely potent field that'll pull shots into you. And it's basically one of the worst. It's like a death sentence being shot by this. So, like, if anything manages to get a shot off, it's almost guaranteed to hit me. So that's just something I gotta play around. I got really lucky both those occasions. I'm mostly worried about Hisi lobbers because they've got really slow-moving shots, so they'll be most affected by the gravity well. Is it permanent? It's about, I think it's like 2 to 5 minutes. It's somewhere around that range. So, like, this is a Hisi lobber here. If this guy shoots me, I'm dead. He does 35 damage, so I'm not quite dead, but yeah, it's a very scary thing to be affected by. We're gonna go through into the next area. It's just a long time, yeah. Okay. So, we've got unlimited personal gravity field, as well as double increased mana, so we can get pretty crazy. Oh, fuck, Steve. That's a problem. So I kill Steven with the tablet, so that way I get double money for it. But I freeze him first, so that way it's a little bit easier. Another chainsaw is never a bad thing. Happy to have that. And other than that, let's see here. How much is this thing? 110? We'll save for that. So we can get up to, what, 120? 60, 120. Yeah, I can get 120 right now. What was someone looking for a clip? Yeah, Scripture, someone was looking for the clip of me accidentally bumping into the new secret boss and instantly killing him. Okay, so it's finally gone, which is really good. I definitely wasn't able to play the game normally with that. I have a clip of that crazy infestation wand you made. I mean, feel free to share that if you want. I don't think anyone's going to be opposed to seeing that. I made several crazy infestation ones. Propane tank can be made safe, so we might goof around with that a little bit. That wand is a goober. Do not want. And we're gonna roll these. Look at that clean, perfect 3,000 gold. Don't mind if I do. I think I'm gonna take faster movement. That's just nice. It's just nice. I like it. And I have freezing field, so do I really need lava to blood? Probably not. Do I have a dragon killer? Yes, absolutely. So that's a thing I can do. If I wanted to go super overkill, my wand would start to look like this, I think. Now it's running out of mana. Is there a perk that increases levitation like the new potion? Yes. Yes, there is. Are you talking about the one that looks like one of the boss's eyes? Or the one that looks like the mage? The one that looks like the mage. Boss's eyes. Not sure what that one is. I have to keep an eye out. I'll put this right here. Shouldn't make any ill effect. Yeah, there we go. Clean. Clean! Let's see, those two. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab this thing. Now we can see. This is 100 mana. There's more bosses. Keep searching. Will do. I plan on doing lots of world looking, so that's not a problem for me. Let's leave this thing behind. We definitely need the HP. Alright. So I'm pretty happy with my wand still. And now I've got a shield, which is quite nice. So overall, pretty solid run. I'm a little bit squishy, but that's okay. We'll tank up. We will tank up. In due time. There we go. There's that wand. I was wondering where it was. I saw a new spell on there. That I did. I'm gonna have to go take a look. Ooh, I like Infestation. Yeah, me too, Papa Neat. It does self-damage, but in both of those clips, I was using Light Shot to make it so it didn't damage me. I think it's a really cool spell. Okay. We are just cleaving everything. This is such a classic... Like, this wand is exactly... It's exactly what you'd expect. It's beautiful. Oh, I was not looking at my flight close enough. I don't think I can fly with this thing either. Okay, so we got another mana. We got randomly increases or lowers damage done by projectiles. That's fucking busted. That is super fucking busted. You have no idea. Depending on what the range is, that sounds insanely broken. And the reason why is because we just put a crap ton of projectiles on with this. I have no idea what the swing is, but it probably doesn't even matter. I bet the swing doesn't matter at all. Because all I do is I put accelerating shot on this mofo, and then I put this thing on, and then I put a damage up on, and now I'm just doing 10 million damage randomly. Easy clap. Easy clap. Now I'm shooting slow. Hang on. It's because I'm using this thing. There we go. Let's check the damage swing. What is that sound? What is happening there? Alright. I'm on fire. Why? What did I do to deserve this? We got a hit with one of these bouncing bursts. That thing survived. What's the question mark thing? Oh. It is randomly increase or lower your damage done by projectiles. So... Ow. Ow. Might be good. We gotta figure it out. It should be broken. In theory, if it is, like, higher damage than... Like, if the reach is higher than a damage up, it is broken. Guaranteed. That is my reasoning. And it's just because you just have a whole bunch of... You just have a whole bunch of projectiles, and you've got a guaranteed chance. Also, frozen melee still works. So that's good to know. I wanted to test that. It's interesting. Unexpected. In theory, it doesn't upgrade your damage any. Considering you can't deal negative damage, or can you? It should be great with no damage spells as well, as it will only add damage, not take it. You can't deal negative damage. No, you'd either do 0 damage or you deal some damage. You still do a lot of damage to frozen enemies, but not guaranteed one-shot. I mean, normally a tentacle would not one-shot that guy, but yeah, we'll mess around with it some more and try against some more enemies. Pardon my sneezing. I'm gonna do one of these, and I wanted the drill to be at the beginning. I don't think I can do that, sadly. Okay, that's fine. Concentrated mana in water is, made more mana. Like water detox. Really? There's definitely some new alchemical recipes. I'm really excited for that. So that's amazing news. That's really cool. I'm running low on room. I'm not gonna fuck around with Earthquake yet. It's too soon for that. It's too early in the run. I got a Neo Bind. And I'm a go. Hang a second. Hang on a second. Did you enter in and then you're just leaving right away? Well, welcome. So gotta go float through the forest. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, are you doing like tubing or something? I love tubing. Tubing is great. Like once every like 2 or 3 years, I'll go tubing, and it's always a good time. And then the sunburns happen, then I realize why I don't like tubing. It's kind of a process. In theory, it doesn't upgrade your damage NA. Why wouldn't it upgrade my damage NA? And my like my thought process is that even if it subtracts damage sometimes on a machine gun, when you're outputting a ton of shots, it's just going to make it so it does like obscene levels of damage. At least on like even if it's occasionally, it's still going to be a damage plus overall. This thing now has mana issues though. 48 damage. 108. 1000. Keep in mind, this is with a single damage up. So heavy shot gets you to 2000. If it's multiplicative, then you're right. Well, that's what I'm using it for, right? I think if I take a spark bolt or a digging bolt off of this, then I get way more damage. Hey man, I fell asleep yesterday pretty much when you had Noita All-Stars here. Suffer, way too man, little too mad. Fury was epic, but was so tired. It's like almost midnight here in Finland. Anyhow, anyhow, did you end up with something even more crazy, Chaos Computer Killer Wand? Yes, I had the finish to that like mega run Disyllabic was just insane. It was like I can't really explain it, to be honest. The VOD is the only thing that'll do it justice, and I think my Twitter has the highlight moment on it. If you wanted to go and take a peek at that. But I'll probably make a proper thing later. If that modifier adds damage to the projectile, then it would end up balancing the damage. If that modifier adds damage to the projectile, then it would end up balancing. I need to find out how much damage it is. That's the long and short of it. Okay, so this needs to come off. This needs to go on. And this one starts to look like this. Now we're shooting slow. Still here, and we're still shooting slow. Chainsaw here. Still shooting slow. Okay. So let's see here. We got triple spell. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And that goes there. And we've got a high recharge time. So swap this out for this. Now we're set. I need to test it. I need to test it. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Okay, that thing is breaking even, which is nice. We'll toss this wand up here. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. But yeah, how you doing, Disyllabic? Have you tried 1.0 yet? I hope you're excited, because I sure am. I'm so happy to be playing this. Okay, that was not a one-shot kill. Looks like Ronkley is right. Oh, we'll try it out some more. try it out some more and see the results that we end up with. The aiming is not good on this thing, that's for sure. Bronckley reads patch notes. I don't. Sometimes I do, but not this time around. I was in a hurry to play, all right. I was in a hurry to play. I gotta close the door. Hang on. Yeah. Hello, hello. How you doing, Saibei? I am. Haven't tried it yet today. Have some friends. Have some Noita friends coming over tomorrow for Chill Plus Noita. For today, just gonna chill and watch streamers. Nice, very nice. Well, I'm sure you will learn an awful lot by doing such things. All right, let's do it. Lads, I opened Noita on 1.0, got to the boss, gotten all the achievements, day 1, check out the activities. I saw Saibei, I'm like, my god, he's been doing work. They did fix the gamma trick. They were sick of my shenanigans. They were sick of my shenanigans, so they fixed it. I don't know if it was specifically because of me, but yeah, they did it. There were other people who used it, alright? I wasn't the first one to discover it, or the first one to abuse it. I just had the hardest time justifying not using it. Blow all these guys up, beautiful. I like the new attack from the flowers. And I like that everything gives money now, that's awesome. So many cool changes. Taking lots of accidental damage here. It's just the reminder that I need that I am not melee immune, and I am going to go and fight the dragon. So that should be spicy. No dragon! Let's make sure this fight doesn't drag on. Alright, kind of terrifying. My heart stopped for a second when I hit the wall, but I'm good. Pretty solid looking wand also. Nothing too shabby. Everything shouldn't give money, but at the same time, seeing, being short money on the Holy Temple is always a pain. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. I don't think that the economy's broken because they made it so the jungle's worth more cash. That said, I already thought the jungle was pretty overpowered, and now it's even better. They need to make more scary jungle enemies, in my opinion. I think the jungle is still kind of child's play compared to all the other areas. Like, big time, actually. It's still... I think it might be easier than ever now. Which is kind of silly, in my opinion. I think the jungle should be a relatively hard area. Although it is nice to have, like, a weak area in between. I like the jungle as a breather between Vault and Art. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, breather before Vault and Art. Yeah, because the Snowy Depths is hell. And base is really hard for some people. I find the base easy-ish. It's easy, but you die there because explosions, right? Vault is really scary if you're not ready, but it's easy if you are. It's one of those. It's definitely one of those. So having teleport is friggin' awesome. How's the spread on this sucker? It is 0. What is this? What was the spread being caused by? I don't know. Okay, so let's pull everything up of here, and we're just gonna go like this. That's so nice. That is so friggin' nice. I only really need one of these, but I'll put this on my teleport. And is there anything else that I want on here? I don't think so. Tentacle... Oh, man. I wonder if they fixed Tentacle Egg. Because I do have eggs. Should I test that just to see? Because I feel like that was a super game-breaking bug. And I do have an open inventory slot. That might be a good idea. Just, maybe I should bring one of those with me. Just to see if it's a thing. So we're gonna do that. Let's go ahead and leave this behind. Put that there. This one's slightly more annoying than it would be normally, but it's still doing its job just as usual, which is good. Hey, that's pretty good. Uh-oh. I think I've slowed my sound effects. Yeah, my sound effects are behind now. That's a new bug that's kind of appeared out of nowhere. It's kind of unfortunate. Did it catch up? I don't know if it did. I've never had it, like, fix itself. It looks like it did catch up. Okay. Let's go ahead and slap this on here. And this wand is pretty well statted, but it's not got the space, so we'll toss it. The run I won is just now, after you say the achievements. I've gotten no more shuffle on a 24 capacity God Shuffle wand. Game felt more kind that I didn't gloss over. Felt a lot more kind that I didn't gloss over the friggin' release. Yeah, the game definitely has felt easier, in my opinion. Anyone else find the new spell sounds kind of dull? Some of them. Some of them sound better, some of them sound not as good. I like the majority of them, though. I liked the old Sparkbolt sound a lot more, personally, but I do think overall it is upgraded. But then again, I think there's still like some sound stuff that they need to work on when it comes to like these mega power runs. Like when you get super overpowered, things sound kind of funky. And I thought they sounded pretty good before when you got really overpowered. But now it's kind of breaking. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a quick poly egg and see if it breaks the game. New soundtrack. Yeah, soundtrack is godlike. Absolutely godlike. I can agree on that. Okay, so here we are. We're just gonna go ahead and do hang on, move all this over really quick. There we are. And hollow egg into tentacle, which is here. There we are. Let's try it once. Yep. Okay. That's all set up right. Let's go ahead and take that quadcast, slap it on there. Nothing else here useful to me. Get rid of those so that way I can dig again. Get rid of my spark bolts because they're just taking up space at this point. I don't need this many spark bolts with triggers, I don't think. I just want to have a little more inventory space to work with. Okay. We're going to quickly... Okay. They fixed it. They fixed it. That's huge. So, no more instant victory or instant tentacle denials. That's really good. That's a really important change, and I'm glad they were able to fix that so quickly. What is this? Kill these enemies first. Don't want anyone else interrupting whatever the hell this is. The last statue I found, when I kicked it, brought something to life. Alright, well, it's late here, and I'm a sleepy rip, so, wait, but yeah, always love being here, Alias. I appreciate having you here, Saibe. The best I could ask is Europe time. More acceptable stream. Yeah, keep them coming as always. Well, tell me what, like, a more acceptable time range would be. And maybe I'll make, like, a day of the week that I can do that or something. But yeah, have a good one. I'll catch you later. Catch you next time. Nothing. You are a VIP, Couch Monster. You're a VIP in my heart, alright? I had to do it. Also, Delta 10, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far, and I hope you continue to enjoy We're all kind of missing it. I think, wait. Think of Josh after he's been VIP longer than all of us. Like I said, VIP is not an important thing. It is just there for people who have been here forever. And I deeply appreciate everyone who comes here and hangs out every day. It's amazing. But that said, I don't think that's what VIP should be used for. I think it can be used for less toxic things than that. Then again, maybe I'm looking into it a little bit. I don't know. I think overall it's a ridiculous thing regardless. Sneak through here. And do this wall as well. Might as well. Got the abilities. It's doing some crazy lag here. Do you see that? It's insane. It's insane. Oh god, why? There's not that crazy stuff happening. What did I do? Classic jungle, I guess. There's a chaos die up there. Cool. That is very cool. Also, we've got an always cast wand here. What's this looking like? Hey, you don't say. I mean, it's just matter eater. I already have like a god drill. I don't know. It's got 3 seconds recharge. I can't really fix it, but I will bring it with me. Because there is a world where I can fix it. 33 orb run, let's go. I mean, I'd rather have an always cast ground to sand for that. Because keep in mind, Matter Eater doesn't go through Cursed Rock unless they buffed it. Which would make sense if they did buff it, but I mean, at the same time, does it make a difference? I just want my sounds to be on time. Is that so much to ask? I don't think so. I don't think that's that much to ask. Hey, there's another one. Your sound borked? Yeah, it did. I fully realized this. Alright, let's try... I don't know. What can we do with this thing? Stack that new perk and make your current wands better? Yeah, I was thinking about that, Scripture. That could be an option. Ow, what the... What dropped on my head and did 40 damage? There's a bunch of these new things. I don't know what they do yet. But it doesn't appear that destroying them is the answer. And if it's not destroying them, then I don't know what it is, what the answer will be. Oh man, let's check our damage output. Seems alright. They're cosmetic? No way. The other one isn't cosmetic. The one on the other floor. There's no reason for me to believe that one's cosmetic. If the other one does something. There we go. I so hope that the band that made the soundtrack would host a virtual gig in honor of Noita 1.0. I would pay to listen / see that. That would be really cool. That'd be really cool. Maybe they work like Worm Egg, just a different location you have to bring it to. Possibly, Sai. There's something there. But I know that like the other one, you just have to kick it on the floor 3. So there's lots of secrets surrounding that sort of thing. I see a Guardian Shield. Guardian Shield is really, really strong. And this is the big one. I've been using the small one. The big one is also good. 44 damage appeared to be gold falling on it. Odd. The test range of freezing tentacle. Oh yeah, test the damage range. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Freezing. Did I drop the tentacle? I may have dropped it. I think I did. Whoopsie. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't really want it that bad anyway. Hold on to one of those for a boss killer, because I do want to make sure all the boss killers that I've told people in the past still work. Also, how's this one? 12 capacity. Not too shabby. I'd feel like it was a waste if I upgraded what I currently have. I don't really care for any of these. Kills to mana is kind of cool, but I don't think it's really that relevant. That's more what I'm after, is the explosion immunity. There we go. Now I can start doing some stupid builds. I can get extra goofy with it. Also, let's see how this thing does. Yeah, not too shabby. Let's go ahead and dig into this thing. I think this is probably still my better one, though. Oof. Why is it breaking? Oh, that's why. That's why it's breaking. Why did they, like, ramp up the fish spawn rate, do you think? That's kind of weird. It's extra strange, if you ask me. What do we have? On this puppy, it's got bubbly bounce and fizzle. And always cast drilling shot. Interesting. I'm gonna leave this one behind. Maybe we'll come back for it. Damn saw the 1.0 over. Oh my god, I watched it this morning, Jetty, and I got like shivers. They put an infinite wand in the trailer. Oh, that got me going when I saw that. I'm like, yes, yes, it's here to stay. Oh, that made me so happy when I saw that. How you doing, Gray? Welcome. Have you been enjoying some yourself? Programming bugs with some fishies. Don't think it's that. What fizzle do, though? I don't know what fizzle do still. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Running out of mana. Running out of mana. That was better than expected. That was a lot better than expected. Got one normal one and moved on a nightmare. Nice. Very nice. Well, I guess we'll try that out, because that looks pretty ludicrous. And I haven't messed around with this at all. Huh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. It's lagging so hard. Why are we making lag ones? Oh no, no. I thought it actually crashed the game for a second. It gave me the blue spinny boy for half a second. That was, alright. It's fine. It's working fine. Fully as intended. Uh-oh. It's my sound effect. My sound effect, like, falls behind and catches up. It's so weird. Okay. Alright. Looking good. I've got the thing now. Sounds of being weird with rapid fire things, yeah. Which explains why basically every single one of my rapid fire wands breaks. That mostly explains it. I need a bigger wand. That's what I need. I need more room for activities. Put those on there. Bring that with me. I'm gonna drop... Let's see. Freezing field can go... I've already got 2 freezing fields. I don't need 3. Let's dump this thing, because I don't really care about spore pods too much. I know what they do. They're not that interesting to me. They're cool, but they're not what I'm after. And... double accelerating is a little bit silly. What's the fist with the question mark? Random damage increases or lowers your damage done by projectiles, which is, like, just inherently super broken, as far as I can tell. I don't know what the damage range is on it, but there's, like, no way it can be bad. If it's even if the damage range is even slightly higher than a damage up, then it's it's just really, really, really good. As far as I can surmise. Because that's a word I haven't used in a long time. Magic Guard. Magic Gourd. I don't really have any place for Magic Gourd. I guess I could place it on this thing. Just extra defense. Why not? Seems good. Do I want to use this wand instead of anything else? I think I can swap this onto here, and that'll just be straight up better. Probably. We'll see. Yep, that's just more space. We're trying to get that space going. Oh. Interesting. Why it looks so big now? Because there's a large one and a small one drive. There's two different sized ones. So something we need to do is we actually need to have this be luminous drilled. So that way it goes on the outside and it doesn't mess with the teleport. Okay. So that'll probably fix that, hopefully. Alright. Damage test. Alright, I saw a 1300 in there. Seems acceptable. Seems acceptable. That'll do. It's just dead silent now. My god. My god. Let's go get that gold. I'm not gonna let that gold get away from me. I love how my sound effects are just a million years in the past because I held down left click on my main wand for a second. Ow. You frick. Is he dead yet? It's kind of hard to tell. I think he is now. The smaller health bar freaks me out so hard. I'm just like, oh, I'm literal inches from death. It's just silence. This symphony. It's perfect. Well, now it's actually got music playing. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I do too much? I'm sorry, game. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. That was not my purpose. Oh. It was an accident, okay? Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh my god, the recovery! Can you believe it? This game. Hey Elias, I just got my first 1.01 update, 1.0 update. Win. How are you liking the update? It's amazing, Toasty Burger. That said, I'm having performance issues. I don't know why. It's almost like they gave me all these cool new toys and they don't want me to, you know, they don't want me to just use the wand to their fullest power. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. I love how the music just stopped dead. Why, Alias? Why might... wait. Why you might break everything? I have to. Just take out freeze? Maybe. I wonder if that would be enough. It's just quiet. It's just quiet now. And the music's back. So you get actually double gold from that, which is kind of neat. Okay, I'm gonna do a little restart, I think, because my game is heartbreaking. It cannot handle whatever's... I'm not even shooting anymore. This isn't my fault. I'm done. I stopped being mean. I stopped pushing the game to its absolute limit. Okay, let's do a quick mod restart. Hopefully this will fix it. Oh man, I was even getting some like crispy sounds in there. Did you hear that? Alright. Okay. Nice. If enemies died faster, I wouldn't have to shoot so much. The bubbles, if the bubble sparks got my modifiers, they'd be way stronger. Fire. That's more fire. Okay. Whoa! Where am I? Alright. This is something. Oh, fire is such a pain now. It's brutal. Processor's ready to prepare bacon and eggs. Maybe. Probably not. I've got some pretty impressive cooling. I don't mean to brag, but I've got some pretty nice cooling system. What is wrong with me? I've got electricity immunity, so we're good. Sneak on through here. I feel like water stains go away faster. Yeah, it seems like a lot of stains do. I'm not entirely certain why. Speaking of which, I've been on fire for however amount of time. What's your favorite new spell? Favorite new perk? My favorite new spell is probably Infestation. And my favorite new perk is... Oh man, I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know what my favorite is. I haven't experienced all the new spells or all the new perks. But Infestation's definitely amazing. Bees are also really cool. I really like the new projectiles. They're a lot of fun. The new, some of the modifiers aren't that interesting to me. And also some of the projectiles that aren't affected by modifiers. I mean, there's only so much I can do with that. Like right now I'm using Bubble Spark Bounce, and it's basically useless. Because I've got damage. Like, I've got damage, so there's no reason for me to use it. It's basically just creating spam. There's no real reason for me to use it. Because, like, they're not doing enough damage for it to be relevant at this point in the game. Like, I don't know, maybe it would be good if I didn't have, like, this and this and this on there. But because I've got those on there, I'm just kind of killing things regardless. It's pretty. Homing with bubble... Oh my god, like, the homing perk would probably actually work on that, Zent. That's pretty fair. Maybe it's not a dead spell entirely. There's definitely some experimentation to be done with that. That's good thinking. But, yeah, I really like the Infestation spell. I think that's super fun. It's pretty. It is pretty. I wonder... I think you might be onto something, by the way, Gray, regarding stuff going away faster. That would make sense. Look at how dead this guy is. Looking slick. Yeah, I had a shower. Thank you, Dom, for the 36 fucking months. Jesus Christ. Are you here to check out 1.0 and see how the game is completely different and now way more awesome than ever before, and you're gonna want to play it now rather than just completely hate on it all the time? Probably not. It's okay. We'll play other games soon. I've got some on the list. It's got that new old slow mode, I see. Indeed. Indeed. The classic slow motion mode. That I have patented, essentially. You know, that guy's mega dead. It's called Bullet Time. Something like that. As a mediocre player, I would say the stains going away faster is nice. Yeah, it's definitely a negative for me, I would say. Let's see. It feels like that, but again, I've only played 2 games, so I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll have to keep playing and see what's going on. There's so many things to do now. It's awesome. It makes the game more accessible. Interesting. I feel like having to reapply stains to yourself all the time is a real struggle, though. At least it is for me. What do we have here? This is a 17 carrier. This has amazing stats. Oh my god! The mana is... Okay, yep, we're gonna probably use that a little bit. So basically, by making these wands, like the wands like that, they are making it so mana is going to be like a lower placement on the meta, which is actually a huge and very important change, because mana's been too damn good for too long, and this makes it so you can have that unlimited firing rate wand. I think it's a really, really good change. I noticed they have crazy recharge wands now. It's a good thing. It's a very, very good thing, in my opinion. It's a super nice change. Trying to gather some of this water up, but I'm actually just freezing it all. Okay, so we're taking Materator with us. That's not Materator, that's the other one. How's this wand overall? Pretty bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and toss that away. Let's head back on down. That guy just died to my shield. This is just my movement wand, by the way. Excuse me, Mr. Streamer. I was working and only glanced at the screen for a second. How much mana recharge was that? Like 950? Scripture, they've made wands. 990 was the mana recharge. That's the new thing. Wands have insane mana recharge now and like low max mana. It's basically like an iteration of what Goki had. Also, you cannot freeze robots now. Yes, they are less affected, if not affected by freeze, which is, I would say, a good thing. Someone had seen 1600. Yeah, it sounds about right. It sounds reasonable and totally fair and not broken at all. So let's toss all these away, and let's get rid of our next smallest wand, which is this one here. And we're gonna have to throw like a triple cast on here or something. I'm actually like woefully low on that sort of thing, so it's something we're gonna have to work on. Let's see how this goes. I don't have the mana to cast everything on this one. That's a problem. Does this have better mana max? It does. Let's go ahead and swap that over. Okay. So now we're looking at... Also, what if I place this on here? This is 60... Let's see. That's pretty dumb. But we're also shooting backwards, which is not quite what we're after. Throw this chainsaw at the front. We're close. We're very close. Something like that, maybe. My goodness. My goodness. Hang on. How are you casually saying 1600 sounds about right? What kind of game is Noita now? That is bonkers. It is crazy. But it's also, you know, it is what it is. You gotta roll with the punches. And if that's the punch they're throwing, then I'm game. Then I am game. Okay, so my teleports are going backwards. That's pretty suboptimal. There we go. Now they're going the right way. Cool. Alright, that wand is dead. Let's carry on. I think I want this before. Hang on. I'm gonna slightly modify this wand one more time here. Can I sneak in here? Thank you. Okay. Now we're slow. One more. There we go. I cleaned it up. We're gonna need one more mana up here, actually, but that's okay. We'll make space for it. Because mana has been, like, obscenely common. It's pretty ridiculous. Also, this thing has 990 charge, so maybe I don't need mana. Look at this thing. This is ludicrous. This new spell, Big Magic Guard, and Magic Guard in general, I think are quite strong. Hang on. If you put Accelerating Shot on that shield, does it make it spin faster? As far as I can tell, the shield is unaffected by all modifier scripture, because otherwise it would just get too strong. So that's just kind of unfortunate, but that is the way it is. Wanted to be able to see. Do it, I dare you. He's like, nope. Nope. Not doing it. Die. My goodness. He's tanking. Tank like you meant it. It was impressive. So these things actually block bullets too, which is pretty cool. Never mind, I'm a liar. I don't know what they do. I thought they blocked bullets. They were blocking bullets earlier. Okay, might be time we leave. I would like to explore this level a little more though. I'm definitely not as powerful as I could be, I feel like there's still a lot of room for power increase. Liar, liar, cape on fire. Well, I've seen them block projectiles. I just don't know how it works. It's kind of weird. It's very strange. Now. Use this thing more. Just didn't want to mass blow everything. Hello, by the way. How you doing, Glenn? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, that is so badass. Love that. It just like, oh man, that is satisfying. That's a good one. That is a good one. Got a couple more wands here. Nothing too crazy there. Let's go ahead and clean through that. Wow. Wowie. Hey, point of order. Your guardian shield thing just passed through an acid bomb hanging through the ceiling and didn't explode yourself. Yes, they don't deal with, they don't affect environment for whatever reason. Why use Gigadisc when you can become the Chungus Disc yourself? Exactly. That's a great FE aura you got going, no kidding. Quick note, don't pick more than one faster levitation. I've picked more than one faster levitation. It was pretty fucking badass, Ivy. Why are you saying don't pick more than one? How many did you have? Did it started going crazy? You spawned 7. Oh, yeah. I was wondering if it was additive or multiplicative, and it's probably multiplicative. You can barely fly? What do you mean? At 8, you can't fly at all. What do you mean you can barely fly? Like, as in you can't move? It, like, goes into negative already? Yeah, let's go through here. There we are. It's increasing gravity or something? Weird. Oh, man, look at how this affects water. That's crazy. That's really weird. That's really weird how this manipulates water. That does a lot to water. Here, let's try putting this on it. So we're not freezing water. Interesting. So pinpoint of light with homing is actually is pretty cool, especially if you rapid fire it. Too bad it's incredibly dangerous to yourself. Is there no way of making it safe, Kronos? That's oh my god. Why am I like this? Why did I do that? Oh, what's that? Where in the world would decelerating shot be useful? Like homing dynamite is the first thing that comes to mind. Also clean 1000 mana regen. Gigadisc, perhaps. Let's go deal with Steven. Dealt with. That is Steven dealt with. Love the large mana regen wands. They're pretty cool. I like them. We want to mess around with revenge shot a lot. I want to, like, revenge shot my own shots and stuff. I think that'd be crazy. Found something cool, although spoilery. Do you want to know? Depends on if it's... wait. The song is an omen of the god's wrath for all the fishies killed. What kind of wand are we making today? I have no idea, Goki. I'm basically just breaking the sound over and over by making crazy machine guns. And mostly I just want to look around and find... What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm mostly just goofing around, seeing what I can come up with. Whatever happens, happens. But that said, we've got Hexacast now, so we should definitely hold on to that. And this might end up becoming our new main wand. Right now, I'm messing around with random damage. I don't know what the damage spread is on it, but it should theoretically be super overpowered on a rapid-fire wand. At least that's what my brain is telling me. I don't know if that's actually the case at all, but it makes sense to me. Also, check music. It's so cool. I'll have to. And Sasha, Sasa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. It's good to have you. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing, Keith? Welcome. Hey, Alias, did you go to Twisty Passages? I did, and I accidentally bumped into the boss and killed it instantly. I felt kind of silly. Pretty funny. Did decelerating shot make it launch faster than slow down? Read the projectile 1.68 speed. That is interesting. Desyllabic. Let's see. Decelerating shot has a projectile speed of 1.68. And it's got a negative cast delay. That might be really good. It's interesting. Alcrom got their first 1.0 win, got a big chest and 2 lively concoctions, and found some insane always cast wands. Do you think they turned up the gen of those wands? No, but wand generation is way different and way more powerful now, I would say. Wands, like, your average wand is much better than it used to be. That's all I can say on the matter. Ancient Laboratory is super cool. It is. I'm really happy that they've done something with it. Past twisty passages. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're making today yet, Goki. I'm still thinking about it. I'd like to make a revenge wand where I'm permanently healing and I could throw personal gravity field on myself and just shoot outward with everything. I think that would be pretty cool. I'd like to have it so I can make an infinite heal that deals a tiny bit of damage and maybe have it so it spawns a bunch of itself with revenge, like the revenge perk. I want to find out what the perks synergize with. I think there's some really high potential in the perks. I haven't seen any spells that have super piqued my interest in terms of like making the game overpowered and also playable. So that's like as much fun as I have like making it so the game is literally unplayable and just like explodes the computer. You know, that's not really practical. I'm trying to come up with more practical stuff at this point. But yeah, I want to goof around with this thing more because I think it's pretty good. And I've messed around a bunch with this bubble bounce. It's really goofy. Here, I'll show it off. If they got modifiers, it would be great. I'm sure this spell is familiar to you. But yeah, it's pretty bad, as far as I can tell. Not helpful at all. If I could get modifiers on it, would be great. Or if it worked with homing, like the homing perk, I guess it might work with homing perk, and that would be good. Because, hang on, can I combo with this? Let's see. So if I can get them to explode as well, then maybe we're onto something. But I don't see them exploding. Yeah, they're not exploding with the bounces either. That would make it pretty legit, but yeah, I don't see that happening. Okay. Everyone is playing 1.0, and here I am having Noita on GOG with no updates yet. That's a giant F right there, Sokolith. That's so sad. That is really, really sad. Crit plus homing perks probably make bubble bounce nasty. More than likely, yeah. Most of the new spells do not work well with modifiers. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm noticing. There are exceptions, obviously. Like the new infestation is fucking insane. The bees seem to work really well. I don't know. I'm still learning. There's still many, many spells to find. And the new projectiles, or the new modifiers, seem super bonkers. The 2 times, I think, is really bad. Because it's just way too expensive. Because why would I spend 400 mana when I'm spending, like, 200 mana to cast a 26 cast wand and, like, rapid firing it? Like, I'm just wasting mana, you know? It's not efficient. It's rebalanced to 250 and still bad. Yeah, I think at 250 it might... I don't know. Like, I just can't think of a reason why I wouldn't just shoot my wand twice. Because if I'm shooting really fast, I'm not having a problem with that. What it needs to do is, like... I don't know. If it was, like, 2 times the modifier effect on the wand, instant insanity. Instant, absolute insanity. But it's just duplicating projectiles and stuff as well. But, like, imagine if you had, like, 14 crit on whatever's on a wand, and that's what's getting doubled, not the projectiles. Then you've got something truly insane. Alias Streamlabs OBS will use host chat if you're not streaming. Wait, what? This is neat. Neobind says, "Oh, neat. I didn't realize this uses host chat too. I'm using Streamlabs OBS." Oh yeah, that's a thing. It's really cool. I've used that before in the past as well. 2 cast would be more useful on high capacity long recharge wand, possibly. But I feel like the end game meta is like you're going to be in an end game scenario if you've got that 2 times spell, right? In most cases, I could be wrong. Maybe shooting twice does not use 2, but one charge from charge spells. Okay, so charge spells. Maybe. I kind of just threw up. Oh god. I hope you're taking care of yourself, Neobind. If you're throwing up and feeling sick, make sure you look after yourself. You don't want to get sick. Now is not the time. People will start witch hunting or something. Okay, so let's go. Let's just carry on to the next area. I've been babbling for far too long. Need to stack up on shields. New achievement. I'm a little disappointed by the achievements. I think there's 6 achievements right now, and they're just really normal. Also, is this teleport just like normal teleport? Because if so, that's kind of lame. What do we have here? Electric arc and a new mana. That is something that I needed. Probably just got really dizzy or something. That doesn't sound good either. If you're getting dizzy, have you been drinking enough water? What the fuck? Am I just getting obscene streamer luck? Am I just getting the stupidest streamer luck you've ever seen? Or is there just like, does every wand have a mana on it now? I can't tell. I can't tell. Now. Have you seen what happens when you manage to make an infinite projectile? I briefly made one in Chi-Chi UI, Promise. But no, I guess probably not past that. I just wanted to make sure that they still existed. Have you not seen any other teleport? This is the only teleport I've seen, is the unstable teleport. Okay, so we've got more of this. Slap that there, I guess. That's not really gonna matter much. Okay. Let's grab our heal, because I'm low on HP, and I was just wandering around with no HP for no good reason. And this wand is dead to me. Nothing really on there I want. I'll mess around with the crystals at some point, but can't really think of too much for it right now. There we go. I was at 30-second delay, so I missed your answer if you said anything. Yeah, I said that I briefly spawned one just to test what would happen, and it spawned a it spawned it normally and nothing was different. But it was just a little. I did a spark bolt infinite really quickly just to see if it would work, and it was normal. What's different, Cronus? Please do tell. That is very interesting to me. That's now infinite, which is dumb. Maybe it wasn't the infinite then. Okay. Now you've got me really interested. I don't know what's going on in your game. Alright. Let's see here. I quite like this new Guardian spell. I just wish it were more susceptible to being modified in some way. I think that would be really nice. Let's gather that, and then we can regen the HP immediately. It's crazy that it gives Trick Blood money, though. Like, it's pretty broken. Tiny Ghost is better now? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. Later game, there are crazy spells that break the game? Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely. There is an infinite pinpoint of light, and when I shot it, I got a message that said the gods are very impressed with you, so I assumed that infinite projectile that spawned the message, but maybe not. I think well, it's possible it was because I used Chi-Chi UI. But man, I gotta test that out. That's so fucking cool. In the trailer, they used Chi-Chi UI as well? Okay. I used, Oh, did you see the trailer? They had an infinite in the trailer. The release trailer that they did, on Twitter. I don't know if it's anywhere else, but that's where I saw it. But yeah, I'll have to look into that. That sounds really cool. What was the infinite on that one, if you don't mind my asking? Like, what was the timer on it? I mean, it'd be easy enough to figure out. The devs use infinites? Yes, they do. To reduce lifetime? Oh, that's easy. That's really easy. Look at this thing. This spell is just disgusting. This is so ridiculous. Good God, this map gem constantly making me say, what the fuck is that? Of course. Yeah, it's crazy all the new stuff that they've added, that's for sure. What are infinites usually like? 6%. Yeah, 6% chance. 6.66%. So 1 in 15, give or take. And you can make them guaranteed if you use launchpad method, which is, but you have to know the value to make that work. And also, yeah, it's not like totally free, but it is a lot easier. This thing is so insane. This is like, I don't know. This is gonna be like some people's new bread and butter, I think. I would not be surprised. Because this is a lot of damage. That is, what is it? Unstable teleportatium. Where's my normal teleportatium? Why am I only finding unstable? That's weird. Not sure why. Let's biscuit. Alright. What's going on over here? Let's do a little bit of investigative work. There's so many secrets. Did you go down the pit? Which pit? There's a lot of places I want to go. Look at the area left of ice caves. It's crazy. Magic. You mean the Magic Temple? I was at the Magic Temple once. I can go again. The pit below the first door. I have not been there yet. No. We'll head over there, Keith. There's lots of things to do. Got digging and stuff, so we might as well do it. I'll kill the boss and then I'll start exploring around. Here. I feel relatively safe. I'm not melee immune, so that's a fear, but other than that, we're pretty much golden, I would say. Especially with this trick blood money. This is looking good. Let's not worry about too much else. We got tons of cash. I meant right, not left. Okay. Ice cave. Oh, what is that? That's a new one. Laser bounce. Makes a projectile release a bundle of concentrated light as it bounces. Ooh. Ah. I see. I'm currently using D3's map gen to try and stitch together a 1.0 easy zoom map for us to gawk at. That sounds exciting. Sounds very cool. Get fricked, Steven. Get fricked. I don't want these. I don't want these. You really gonna do me dirty like that? New enemies incompatible with 1.0 now. That's really good. That's fantastic, Keith. Another one. Frick, dude. Frick. Frick. They were all bad. I can afford one wand now. What's the biggest wand? I'll take your biggest wand. That's a shuffle, yes. Never mind. I'll take your second largest wand. Thank you, shopkeeper. Shopkeeper's dead. Thank you, shopkeeper. He's just on the ground. Just a pile of bones. Alright, so we got electric arc, which is good. Right now, I feel like, why would I do mods? I want to do vanilla. Yeah, I feel that, Keith. I feel that. Yay, 1.0 is out. Indeed. Indeed. It's lovely. Let's go ahead and swap over our main wand. I gotta start doing cool stuff, because right now my wand's kind of lame. It's not that interesting, I must say. I'm gonna try to cheese the boss. I'm gonna see if he can be cheesed. I have multiple cheese methods, so that's good. There we go. Can you not cheese him? I haven't seen him yet. We'll see him multiple times, okay? Maybe. I really want to see if my cheese method that I have in mind works. They patched portals. What do you mean they patched portals? 60% through generation. Is that noise from concentrated light now? It's from the luminesces. Interesting. So it's just outside his range. I was wondering how that would look. I guess I can try this. Uh-oh. I've made mistakes. I have made mistakes. Holy shit. What have I done? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I can't hit him anymore. Wow, he looks cool. Also, I fucked up real hard by giving him 1,000,000 shields. What have I done? His summons die instantly. Oh my god. This is, I don't know when I'm supposed to shoot him. I'm scared, because if he just walks into me, I just die. Because he's got so many of the stupid shields. When did the shields stop? Why did I give him 1,000,000 shields? I think you're giving him even more shields? I'm not. I haven't given him any more shields. As long as I shoot away from him, I'll be getting it. I'm the entity that'll get it. It's time you cast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Die, damn you. What's happening? I've given the boss I've given the boss far too much power. That's what's happening. Have you read the Chainsaw's bio? They have magical properties now? Yeah. A good tool for cutting through meat, also has magical properties. Ow. My goodness. The lag is unreal. What the hell? Yeah, basically spell wrapping is what they're talking about. When they say magical properties. Ow. My god. The no water flask stat thing bugs me. It really bugs me. What do you mean? You have water flask stat up here. Oh, no water flask start. I see. Yeah, that's understandable. It was pretty useful before. Oh, hey, you can freeze the boss now? That's interesting. Before you couldn't freeze the boss. We've apparently given away free subs. Pog! Poggers. Weeto with the free subs. Go get your subs. Alright. When does he stop? I think I gave him permanent shields. Not sure if he is still. Does he actually just have permanent shields now? I think he might. I think I've made this boss virtually unkillable. I don't know. No, he's still getting hit. Okay. I don't know. This is... I just wanted to kill him with some acid. That's all I wanted. But then I had to go testing. Ow. Oh my god. That did 100 damage. I'm frozen. Oh god. It hurts. Bring out the shield. That way I've got a chance at dodge. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's not good. That's not safe. Not dead. You're dead. I'm not dead. He's dead. Alright. Well, that was kind of terrifying. See ya, nerd. Another chapter of dumb ways to die. We got him. We got him. Killed yourself with your own projectiles. Yeah, basically. We have a bot in chat. Oh, we do. Sorry. Hang on. Yeah, I want to become famous. By deleting bots. I'm on fire. Okay. Good thing we left this behind, huh? Not too shabby. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Let's go ahead and move all this over. Move all this over onto here. Nice help, thanks. Thanks. Wow, they fixed the rounding. Well, maybe they fixed the rounding. I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky. I feel blessed. I feel blessed. HP bar does not seem to extend. It is logarithmic now. Does that mean that freeze tentacle works? I don't think so. This map will not stop. Is there just like a million things? I don't know. That's something. Okay. This one has crazy regens, so let's go ahead and make this one a little bit improved. This thing is costing us everything, but it's also not a big deal. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with this setup. I'm not gonna worry about too much extra here. I could swap over to a hexacast and start putting more stuff on here, so let's improve my main wand. Might as well. Noita is a chat. Why is that? Alright.
He's going over that cliff.
1 and 2. And do I have the 3 that I can throw on? There's a long distance increased duration. That'd be nice. Is there anything else that I want to add on to this thing? It's slow right now because I don't have enough stuff. Now it's fast again. And we have unlimited shooty shoots, which is good. Oh, hi. Freaked me out. Just showed up out of nowhere. I wasn't ready. I'm not decent.
What? What are you saying?
How you doing, Michaela?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good. Just hanging out, playing some Noita, as we do. What was that?
It's like confetti.
What looks like confetti? Everyone's saying hello. Look at that.
Hello, Steve. Hello, Dry.
I wonder what bubble luminous bounce would look like on drilling shot, modified projectile. I don't know. That's a good idea, Zenfamento. We'll be trying out all sorts of crazy stuff, so that's definitely not out of the question to go on the list. Also, we need to make some inventory space here, because if we don't, then we're not going to be able to pick up cool stuff, and I need cool stuff. Lolicuch's not going to do that. On camera, at least. Oh, now she's like coming back over to read the chat, figure out what the hell you said. Alright, let's get rid of this thing. And I think I can sneak this on here safely. There we go. I don't think she wants to share. Okay. Looking good. Got a decent setup. Take everything on. Show us Haley's spooky skeleton. Oh, goodness. That is too far. Have you seen what happens to burst of air if you shoot it somewhere hot near flame? Yes. I figured that out right away, actually. And if you have a torch on the wand Cronus, you can actually have the exact same effect, which is super interesting and unexpected as well. I was not anticipating that to happen. Alright. Let's do this. I can't believe Noita became new again. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm so happy. I'm so happy it's new again. That's like a perfect way of describing it. It is new again. Let's not die. Gotta play with a little more respect, I think. I don't need that much HP, so let's just carry on. You're using explosive projectile chainsaw right now, but torch is probably more efficient. Yeah, probably. And before Nala makes alternative world DLC, I would buy the fuck out of that. No questions asked. So you guys were telling me to go to the pit, I believe. I'm getting heated. I want to get heated. There we go. This thing is so dumb. Why did they let this shoot so fast? It's pretty OP. There we go. The lair. Yo, Alias, have you killed the pit boss yet? No. I don't know what you count as the pit boss, but I think that might be where we're headed. Also, try not to mega spoil me, because that's just sad. Imagine if I was about to go find a cool new thing, and then now I know what I'm expecting. So, like, if there are other bosses, I don't want to know. I just want to discover them on my own. There's many a discovery to be made, and I would like to try and get some of them myself. That would be awesome. I mean, it's already too late for that blind announcer. Right? There's no use getting mad about it. Let's see. I get they've added a visual stun lock mechanic on the player. Hang on. Right. But so far, I feel like I'm being stun locked more than I used to be. I haven't felt that way, Sentimental. No, it's okay, the lair. I was just pointing it out. There we go. Did I just... Ambrosia blood! Oh, God! Give me the ambrosia. There we go. This'll work just nicely. Basically a full flask of ambrosia. Don't mind if I do. You don't really know anything about it? Stun lock is longer until you land. No longer... Stun lock is no longer until you land. I wonder if my stun locking video is still relevant. I'm gonna have to learn about stun locking and figure it out. Also... What's going on there? Why am I deleting lava? Can ambrosia be drunk now? I don't know. What? This guy breathes fire? There's different types of masks now? It's interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure if I've encountered those masks yet. I'm definitely a lot less powerful this run, and I think that's actually a good thing, because I'm going to get to experience stuff a little bit more than normal. Look at that. Just deletes lava. Spell that deletes lava. Yeah, we're thinking the same thing. Let's go test it out. Let's go test it out. That one spat acid. Did you see that? Interesting. Interesting. Another wand over here. Make sure we can see now, because otherwise bad stuff like that's gonna happen. I don't want bad stuff to happen. Can ambrosia be drunk now? I'm not sure. It used to be able to be drinkable, and then they removed drinkable because it was OP, so I doubt they'd bring it back. It's deleting all harmful liquids. Sounds really, really overpowered. That is fucking stupid. Alright, well that's a new part of the OP combo. That is definitely a part of the new OP combo, for sure. Is it giant or is it both? I think it might just be giant, because when I was using... Well, I guess, I don't know. I used both, but I didn't use the small one and notice this happening, so it's hard to say. It's hard to say for now. We'll keep an eye out. But that is super extra busted. Getting on 1.0 for the very first time, Pog! Good luck. But the million-dollar question, can I get rid of polymorph? I imagine so. Also, black holes, pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I wonder if anything changed in the tower. I already did the tower once, and nothing was different from when I was going through it. That doesn't mean there's nothing different in the tower, though. Noita got easier, huh? Yes, I would say it has, personally. Doesn't mean it necessarily has. Moon? Yeah, we'll have to check out the moon again. We'll go to a bunch of places. Okay, so let's go see if I can just melt the frick out of this lava lake. Now, it's not perfect. But it is good. That's pretty potent right there. Look at this. Is there a way to find out how to make the new alchemy potion? I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. That was an accident. I guess we're going to hell. That was not my intention, but that is where we're going now. I don't really have much of a choice in the matter. Huh. Whoops. Whoopsie, I fell to hell. I'm just gonna heal up in hell. You can just delete all the lava. I can. It's true. It's probably gonna take a little while, though. I don't know if I can fly up. Oh my goodness. Do a little bit of this action. OP much? I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's a little good. I don't know how good it really is. I feel like I'm not quite lined up with hell, and I'm just gonna be digging through EDR forever if I keep doing this. Let's use some of this. Uh-oh. Too many of the particles are showing, and now the game's breaking. Look at this. Uh-oh. Yep, I even got the... Seems a bit underpowered to me. Yeah, I think it's not clearing lava efficiently enough. It should be a lot cleaner. There we go. This game just doesn't crash anymore somehow. I don't know how it does it, but it does not crash. Alright. I'm not able to move. The game's just like, hang on, I gotta calculate how many electric skulls in hell, apparently. Does it work with a glass cannon? I don't know. I need these things to die, so that way I can collect their money. Oh, the sound. Does glass cannon still stack? I would imagine so. Oh my god. I'm doing a quick mod restart. It's just... when the sound starts to break, that's the sign that you gotta fix it. You gotta do something. Otherwise, it's just gonna... It's gonna get really out of hand. Alright. Ah! I love how they can affect each other with it. It's pretty goofy. And they don't even bother shooting. It's really interesting. Alright, got him. So yeah, we're literally just here to heal up. That is why we are in hell right now. Why aren't they shooting? Because there's a literal brick wall between it and us with all these shields. I believe that is the reason why. Or maybe it's because they're getting stun locked. It could also be that. Oh, this thing is super dumb. The blood just keeps reforming, damn it. There we go. Got him. Gold nuggets look more like a boulder indeed.
Shield seems okay.
Yeah, shield seems okay. I agree, Lightning Bugs. Thank you for the resubscription. 3 months of strengthening the Armada. That's very kind of you, Lightning Bugs. If you would like a kazoo song, be my guest, take a pic. I'll do that up for you. But once again, thank you very much, and I really appreciate the support. Ah! Lava being sent on my head. Lava drops falling on my head. Just send me a YouTube link and it will be done. My god. The Venn diagram of pain. Yes. Let's drop down here and make sure we get that gold. We're almost back up to full HP. I wonder if this makes lava or water whatchamacallit it work. You know? I don't know. They should fix the slime columns from those spitter guys. What's broken about them? How are they broken? And they need fixing. Give me that boulder. Got it. The giant boulder is mine. The golder boulder. Killed those guys pretty quick. Got him. They're annoying, I guess. Hidden achievement: make an Olympic logo with this spell. What a weird achievement. Weird. Okay, here it is by Lightning Bugs. What do we got here? Oh God, I don't know what this song is, but we're gonna do it. Also, I need some water. I'm gonna die. All right, we're just gonna go for this one. If you're anti-kazoo, here's your chance. Go ahead and give me a little mute. I'll give you one of these when I get back. I'm gonna grab some water. Let's do it. This is Tessa Violet Board. I don't know what this is. Looks like some sort of pop song.
It's 4 a.m. again. You think that I could sense a trend? I'm staying up too late just so I can stay awake. Wish I wasn't so self-obsessed. Wish that I could be the best. Excited with my words, but I'm nervous and I'm bored. I'm so bored of waking up. I'm so bored. Bored of what's inside my cup. I'm so bored. I'm exhausted by
what made you end up learning this? What made it useful to you? The damage variance from this thing is actually, like, pretty extreme. It's interesting. That's how the map generates. I see. At least there's a reason to go lower, won't say more. Yeah, I planned on going lower because there's no way there's not shit going on down there. Ow. There's a little bit extra healing for me. That's all this money is to me, is life. Money is my lifeblood. Something like that. If you finish the map, are you gonna send it somewhere? I hope so. It's insane down there? Well, I'm excited to see it then. Easy zoo. Nice. Ow. Okay. Try not to take too much damage. Easier said than done. Because some of these enemies do an awful lot of damage. Beautiful. Are you going to visit the Hall of Nosies? I don't know, maybe. I think I would fit in there. Got quite the schnoz myself. Now. Now. Need to make sure we're staying relatively topped off. That'd be ideal. There we go. Can this be the spin sound effect? Let's hear it. Oh god. That seems like a long spin sound effect. What's this one? I'm just clicking them.
My name is Genome Soldier, and I like to spin.
Why does he like to spin? Don't know. Have fun with the rest of your stream, man. Catch you all later. Have a good one, Scripture. Thank you for hanging out today, and I'll catch you next time. Alright? How come you have 400 HP, and yesterday you had 3k? Is it because Glass Cannon perk or something? No, this is just a new run. This is just a new run. Because I ended that other one. And I haven't been picking up extra HPs. I've only done one. I haven't done any parallel worlds. This is just the main world immediately after beating the boss. So I'm not like godly yet because I haven't done parallel worlds. And I did that intentionally because I realized that I explore when I'm a little bit too overpowered, and it makes things a little bit less interesting and fun because I just kind of mow everything down instantly without even looking. So this makes it so I get to stop and smell the roses a little bit. Actually engage in, like, some real combat and stuff, you know? There's, like, a 6-minute speed compilation somewhere. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. That's a necessity at this point. I'm falling. That's fine. What is this? Welcome to hell. I need to make fungal wall blood a spell. What would fungal wall blood be? I'm just free falling. Free falling. You know the song. This is a long way. Ah, God, to the bottom. If you want to rock and roll. I'm on fire. Not deal with those guys. Busy trying to heal off anything else. It's not that. Listen to that music. It is ominous, to say the least. Hell enemies create a literal wall of fungus as blood. Oh yeah, it's true. How you doing, little two man? Welcome, welcome. How has your adventuring been going? Do tell. What kind of run are we doing? Exploratory. I am trying to figure out what has changed in hell, what has changed in terms, like, apparently there's, like, bosses scattered throughout the world, so I'm gonna go and find a bunch of those. I lost a 4-hour game. Oh my goodness. Because of a sound bug and update. That's unfortunate. I've had lots of sound bugs throughout my playtime, So I'm wondering what your sound bug was. I basically just reset every time I get it. But basically, on specific rapid-fire wands, if too much chaos is happening, it's just going to completely reduce the sound into nothingness. Or it'll like delay it, essentially. And sometimes there will be like no sound whatsoever, so it's all sorts of strange. You're expecting you'll find something by the time you... Ah, God. I'm expecting you'll find something by the time you get to the jungle. Keep going through those levels. Okay. They should totally add hell wands that you lose health, max health to pick up. I would like that. I didn't update from early access, and that killed me. I found out what runes do. Oh, nice. I've found weight runes. But yeah, I remembered distinctly they said, hey, that early access version, only use that for tomorrow, and then upgrade right away. I remember them saying that, and I'm like, oh, right, I gotta do that. It's the first thing in the morning I remembered. And I'm like, okay, do this one thing they told me to do. We need to go deeper. That's what we're trying to do. There's so much blood surrounding me, damn it. There you go. I didn't hear anyone say that to me. Well, when I requested the game for early access, Little Too Mad, I got sent a review packet, and I just did like a cursory read through that, and it was pretty basic, but that was the only thing that really stood out to me. So I made sure to go out of my way for that. You didn't read it? Ah, see, there you go. I wanted to make sure that they didn't want me to say anything stupid, because I'm known for just saying whatever. You were working? Alright, fair. Fair. What's your favorite spell combination so far, Little Too Mad? I found some crazy stuff. Like, some super game-breaking stuff. Do you have the damage variance on those shield projectiles? How do they fare without any damage variance? I don't have any damage variance on them. This is literally just the default damage. They don't get any of the, you can't apply modifiers to them as far as I can tell. There are no modifiers that work on them. So I just play around with them without. And basically, you're just relying on shooting really fast. Have you been to the Hall of Wealth? I've been to one of them, yes. Maybe crit for them? Yeah, so, like, crit might work. But I know, like, damage up and piercing and stuff doesn't, so... Yeah, I don't know. It's something we gotta experiment with. If I run out of water, this becomes a problem. I gotta be pretty careful with my water. And if I find water, I should take it. Like, there's some over there. But this guy's probably gonna ruin it. Maybe, we'll see. But yeah, this new spell is pretty good. I'm not sure if it's OP, but it is good. The one hall they put in the mines is gone. Wait, what? they're my God, the updates must be like crazy right now. Ah! I don't like that guy spinning out of control at me. It's spooky. Okay. There's teleport. Is that real teleport? That is. I've only been able to find unstable teleportatium. I wonder what the difference is. Look at that. I can delete it, too. It's very intriguing. Also, I think I heard a different enemy. So I'm gonna look for that as well. For the moment, the only thing that I liked was the perk that made faster wands. Yeah, that one's exceptional. It's very good. What the hell are you talking about? It was there in early access? I'm not sure. Now, I am trapped, but it's okay, because that guy is too. I love how it just makes a giant pedestal. It's kind of goofy. Ah, that's a lot of lava. Why is this happening? My goodness. It's quite a few. Yeah, it's possible that there's random spawn locations. Or semi-random spawn locations. That doesn't seem unlikely at all. Unlikely because everyone found it? I'm not sure. we have here? This is all sorts of strange. I think I may have made it to the very ledge, which is interesting. Ooh, what's that? Copy 3 random spells. Ooh. What do I want to copy? This is what you get for going to the work. New potion. This isn't a potion. Oh, yeah, I've got a, Levitatium. Yeah, that is a new one. Okay. What? Oh, I don't have edit, so I just gotta... Cast 3 random spells among the spells in your wand. 40 mana drain for that isn't bad. You're going to find expensively priced spells just randomly about, and they're crazy. Okay, let's keep looking. That's a double spark. That is normal. I don't have much room, so I gotta be very picky with whatever spells that I'm going for. So let's stick around. I wish I had edit. This is so sad. Sparkbolt double trigger. Whoa! That's crazy. Never thought of anything like that. Have you found the snot sea area and the nose chamber? No. I'm not even sure if you're serious. I genuinely don't know. At this point, I'm not sure what to expect. This one sure does liquefy things. It's pretty good. What's with the nose stuff? I don't know. Nobody knows. Okay. That kick did 5,000 damage and insta-killed. I wonder if freeze kicks do work. No, they don't. Look. Someone send a... I am home. It's too late. There's nowhere to send me. I'm already there. No. I want to see all the new spells. So are these spells exclusive to this place? I wonder. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't want to be on fire. There. For a second I thought I saw a heart. Now. Okay. Some of this should work just fine. I'm trying real hard to stay topped off. This is a pretty decent setup for... I'm too far left. I'm too far left. Okay. I will go further right. Oh, hey. Oh, hey! Hello! Isn't that something? My God! Isn't that something? What's that? Destruction, skull, touch of gold, omega. Ow. What's the skull? I don't know. What's the omega? I don't know. What's this? Cast a copy of the last spell in your one. Oh, that one's got a black hole on it. That's an octocast. There's an alpha. Or is it an alias? Did they make a spell after me? Probably not, let's be honest. Probably not. Very unlikely. Extremely unlikely they've made a spell after me. Also, Mally Malik, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far, and I hope you continue to enjoy. I'm so excited to be playing Noita for you all, and I hope you've been enjoying so far. Let's see. Oh my, now this is amazing. I know what that one does. What if you find all the symbols from Alpha to Omega? I don't know. Then I'll probably go out and buy a birthday cake or something, because that sounds pretty darn cool. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Got it. Just keep bullying this one guy. I want his gold. There we go. Okay. So we've got Gamma. We've got Alpha. Cast a copy of the first spell on your wand. Your wand spells the alphabet in Greek. Pog. What an interesting concept. Copy random spells thrice. This shit is spicy. Random projectile spell. Ooh. Random static projectile spell. Oh. What is this? Oh. What if you put no. Okay. I've got so many ideas. Okay. What if you have... Maybe recursion? Maybe recursion, finally? Is it really in the game? Omega. Yeah, it is a shame I don't have it at once everywhere, because I'm going to have to come back up. Let's continue looking at these spells and see if we can find any other ones. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. I at least found these, yeah. Pick Omega. I gotta pick Omega or the Skull. Chat, what do we do? Omega or Skull? There's mysterious new Skull spell. What's the black hole? It is a random projectile. There's way too many spells. What's the Skull one? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to decide between Skull and Omega right now. What's this one? Oh, is this just the 2x? It is. Spell duplication. Look at the Skull's name and you'll know what he does. Yes, let's go do that. Where did the Skull go? Probably cast something spell, probably. Add expiration. Oh, it's trigger on death. It's trigger on death. Huh. Interesting. So I think Omega is probably more interesting. But trigger on death does open up quite a few builds. But I've already got good triggers, so I don't really care too much about that. I think some of these spells should be found in other places. That's Touch of Blood. Jesus Christ. The 30... Oh my god, the speedruns are going to be so reliable for, like, 33 orb speedruns if you want to go for... Like, every run is going to be viable now. That's so cool. So many new things. Hourglass is trigger on timer. Yeah, I remember that one. Eyeball. Get me in there. Blood magic. I mean, so it takes my life to cast. Giga Black Hole. I need to come back. I need to come back, chat. We can't stay here. We need to come back with everything we need. Random spell. Just completely random spell. Ah! Just a straight up question mark. Any spell in the game. These are insane. Thank you for making a late game, Nala. This is so fucking cool. This is so fucking cool. Look at all these Touch of Bloods. There's so many things to look at. That meteor? Might be meteor. Destruction. Yep, meteor. What is that? Is that destruction? Yep, there's just casual destruction down here. No big deal. No big deal. Just the casual destruction. We're gonna have to go to Skywork as well and see what's going on there. What is this? Chaos Larpa. Okay, that sounds cool also. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Gotta get a quick There's so many things, Ronkley, of course. Yeah, this is insane. I'm really, I'm blown away. I don't know what to do. I was not expecting this. Okay, I got one more open space. Chaotic Larpa sounds pretty good. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I wonder how much this costs, because if it's really cheap, it's probably OP as fuck. Carpet bombing! Can we edit wands real quick? I can't! I can't, Quasimo. I don't have edit wands everywhere. Sadly, I cannot. I have no such option. I rolled hard for it, but I didn't get it. So we gotta go into Parallel Worlds to go and grab it. But we will go and explore some more of the main world. We're gonna fly our way back up and carry on. Time for one of these. The game sound was breaking real hard again. The new Alpha and Omega spells look interesting. Yeah. I'm contemplating if there's like one that works in the middle. It's possible that there's 3 that could work in tandem, and then you would get a completely random spell, which would be absolutely insane. Like there's so much insanity that could potentially happen from these new spells. Which I'm hoping to... Is that crit? Is that crit on random? What is that? What is that? Random modifier spell. Huh. We're gonna be able to make some really cool stuff. And a lot of this stuff will combo with infinites too, so that's just nice. What the hell now lives in the empty cave? I don't know. We're gonna find out, Mr. Gravana. We'll find out. That's where we're going to be going. Oh wait, so that was last name that said that. Surely you need to make the randomest wand you possibly can. Yeah, I'll make something like that. That's the plan. Okay, so we got, let's take Omega, because we haven't taken that one yet. Cast copies of every spell. Whoa. That shit's gonna work with double? Oh my god. Depending on how that works. There's a couple different ways that could work. But if it works the good way, then that's gonna be obscenely broken. Gonna have to heal up at some point here. Find some enemies. I don't want to die. But, yeah, if you can now have, like, 50 crit on oils on a single spell or something, then obviously our new max damage hit is going to be so much easier to achieve now. Which is very exciting. Is that every modifier as well, or it could just be every projectile? I'm assuming it's every modifier as well, but if it's every projectile and every modifier, then I'm not sure how it'll work. Because if it just like double casts the spell, that's nothing helpful. But if it's literally doubling the amount of those other spells, alongside doubling the projectiles, then we're looking at like straight up more than double damage from the duplication. So like it's just like we can do insane potential duplication things. It seems like they're trying hard to make it so we don't make just machine gun wands potentially for endgame. And maybe they're trying to make it easier to kill the mega HP boss. I don't know. This is gonna take a while to get back up, I think. Sadly. What the frick? What is unstable polymorphine? How's that different from normal polymorph? That's intriguing. Also, now that I'm berserked, I'm going to get hit by my own shot, so I gotta be careful. These guardian things, the guardian thing is way, way more dangerous if I don't have, or if I've got berserk on, because they'll actually deal damage to me. Just swim! Swim to find out? Oh god. Any idea where I can find recipes for 1.0? Specifically, looks like they're different. What kind of recipes, 5e5? It really depends. What evaporates do we do? The polymorph? Yeah, it should with my main stuff. Or are you saying like unstable things just evaporate and that's their gimmick? Because I guess that would make sense. Trying to heal up here. Man, wands are gonna get even more crazy. Unstable means it evaporates. Okay, that's good to know. Alchemical precursor. Alchemical precursor has always been random. So I have a hard time believing that it's anything other than random still. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe they made it a set recipe. That just seems unlikely to me. It's so cool to have an excuse to explore hell. What's that? Concentrated mana. Oh. There we go. He means up looking up the seeds. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure, Kronos. I am not sure. Unstable on a liquid indicates that they evaporate. That's... They evap. They evap. We get it. You evap. You vape. I don't know. I'm assuming that's the joke you're going for. That's where I went with it. I'm sorry. It's kind of dated, isn't it? Just running out of mana. Just barely getting the shots in. This long fall is a good sign. That means we're almost back. We might go up to the Skywork this time to check it out and look for all the new spells. There we go. Getting out might be a little tricky, but we'll see. Nice shot. We're through. Yeah, there's so many things we get to do right now. This is awesome. This is gonna be a beast of a run. Get that gold. There we go. We should be almost out of here. This does look like normal hell. Whoa. A little bit lower on HP. And we're in the corner. Okay. Hey, there's where we came in from. That's convenient. I'm sure this is safe. Anyway, let me catch up here. Poor AIDS. Wait, what? Poor AIDS. What does that even mean? I found a bunch of alchemical precursor in the mines, looked it up on the seed generator, and said it was soil teleportatium poison. There isn't any nearby, and there is a lot of AP. There is no way that there's this much without mixing any teleportatium. Hydra 5. I suspect none of the alchemical recipe site generators will be updated to work with 1.0 yet. Think you'll have to wait for someone to upgrade the site. Yeah, probably. Fire. This is gonna suck. Ow. Ow! Okay. I don't know what the best way of doing this is, but I'm just gonna use a combination, I guess. Just don't be on fire, forehead. This seems to be working alright. Is there any way I can find out besides SiteGen? There's games, or there's mods that can tell you the generation. So that's the next step I would go with it. You could use a mod. Okay. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Fortunate placement. Alright. Let's go heal up and get wands everywhere, I guess. That's kind of the next thing on the list. We do, let's grab, let's kill some bosses and stuff, though, because if there's bosses kicking around, I want to do that before I get super overpowered. I'm already at, like, a pretty high power level, but we're not super overpowered yet, so I think it's, like, an acceptable level. At least from my standard, right? I haven't been farming New Game Pluses. Ow. That hurt real bad. Alright. Trying to regen life, believe it or not. That's a large wand. I'd like to take a look at that. There we go. There we go. It's really cool to see how much HP they have. I did some kind of recursion. I shot a spell and the game froze. Yes, well done, Ivy. Well done. That's exactly what I plan on messing around with, is anything that could be potential recursion. Because that's always been like the dream scenario in this game. And it's not the easiest thing to achieve. Look at this guy. He's an acid spitter mask. Very cool. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got over here. Let's check out this one. Hello. Gross boy. I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. That's not it. That's not it, Chief. Nice bones, idiot. Got him. WTF is that circle. It is a circle of Megaden. It's the Guardian Circle, and it's quite strong, and it gives you blood gold, so it's pretty stupid and unfair. That said, it can't be edited very much, so it's not that great. I want that ping pong enough to backtrack for it. We have many uses for ping pong path on this run. Funny how more players have the win achievement than the reached biome achievement. Yeah, it is super goofy. Ping pong path plus laser still OP. You better believe it. Fire trap. Yep. There are fire traps now. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a little bit of inventory space. How are we going to do that? Like that. And I guess we can throw these on, too. Cast a copy of the first spell on your wand. Hang on, I might just crash the game here with what I have. Cast a copy of the last spell on your wand. Cast a copy of every spell on your wand. What if I dumb it down a lot? We did not make or break the game. Does it have the mana to cast this? 360... Yeah, it does. Okay. Go back and get ping pong path. What up, Libido Wizard? Yeah, this is some shit. This is some shit right now. What happened to this place? You know, just been looking around and stuff. My brain is fizzling. Like a psychic there's some sort of exam going on right now. It'd be easier to figure out in front of the wall thing? Maybe. All the Greek letters are classified as others, so maybe they don't work on each other. I don't know. Let's go ahead and... Let's go one after another. Shuffle madness. I don't know if it's even shuffling. I don't think it is. Okay. So let's fix our wand back up. Like so. Let's make our wand work. First things first. That's the first thing we want to do. Oh, triple spell. Whoops. Go ahead and do one of these, and we had a triple spell here. Okay. This gives me more mana if I want it. What if this... Does it copy itself? I'm getting double chainsaw, which means I get even more mana. Let's copy the first spell. Copy My brain is literally melting. Any spells you haven't seen yet? Yes. Why was it so inconsistent? Because it was doing like a fucking super insane rap. It was like triple rapping or something weird regen. I don't know. And mana was a problem, which was also a thing, I think. I don't know. We're trying to figure it out. What happens if Omega is wait, what if Omega is the last? Use Gamma. Okay, so let's use Omega Gamma. It fucking liquefies my mana. That's what happens. Also, I can afford these wands now. Which means I might want to pick up Auto Rotate. And maybe this wand. Oh, boring. We need more mana. If we get more mana, we might be able to do stuff. So, like, if I alpha... So, these might not be a part of... I think I need to multicast these. So, I want to... cast a copy of the first spell in your wand. Increase mana. Cast a copy of the last spell in your wand. There's a spell that makes getting a shit ton of HP so useful. I saw that there's a blood magic spell, and I'm gonna mess around with that at some point. That looked like it was... Look at how much mana I'm generating. It's not enough, though. Okay. That's exactly it. I planned on messing around with blood magic. There's much to do. Let's see here. So this is my digging wand. This is my teleport wand. And... think things make sense? Let's see. I'm lacking a chainsaw on here. Whoops. So I need a chainsaw up front. Right there. And we want this to freeze. And this isn't going to work because it's lacking... How many chainsaws am I using right now? This chainsaw doesn't need to be here. That chainsaw can go there. I've got so many fucking wands on the go. Okay, so that's looking fine. That's working alright. This is shooting backwards again. This is still shooting backwards. Now we're shooting fast. Alright. That's good. This is good. Alright, everything makes sense again. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, shall we? We gotta go grab that ping pong path, and then we're gonna be back on our merry way. It's a black hole, because it's easier. Is this, what is this? Let's see. Clumsy Zarin of Absolute Madness.
Fucking wands on the go. Okay, so that's looking fine.
What the fuck was that, Ivy? That is fucking badass. That is 3 spells? What 3 spells is that? I messed up my kill one. I did not look at it before I went to fix it. Also, I don't think I'm making my mana back with this. Bubble Spark Omega Duplication. What was the wand stats on it? Because those look like they must have, that must have been a statted wand. There's no way that was casting like that. It worked with a wand that had 300 mana. What was your mana regen? I'll spawn a normal wand. Yeah, because those are expensive spells. 10k, yeah. How many... The question is how many... I don't even know what words I'm looking for. Omega Duplicate just breaks due to wrapping. Just found a mini-boss. PogChamp Neobind. Don't tell me where it is. I want to find them myself. I want to find them myself. Where the frick is... And that I'm dead. I'm happy that I'm dead. Ow. Hit by that stupid fire trap. Where's the ping pong path, chat? Does anyone remember? You only need 300 mana for it. Interesting. Interesting. So we need to get way more advanced than that. Oh goodness. Wow, those guys sound fucking cool now. I haven't been over here. Took a wrong turn at out the cookie. I'm gonna go back in. Just so I can fix this wand. Okay, so double spells in the wrong spot. How about that? These are on here, which isn't helping matters. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Do I need a chainsaw at the back there for this to work? I shouldn't. I feel like my spell distribution is different this time. I don't know why. Must have messed up somehow. Here, let's try this. Is that working? No, it's slow now. If I just use this. This needs to be my... You know, I don't need Digging Wand. Alias hint, you can get to the boss in like 3 minutes if you're fast. I mean, I can get anywhere in the game in 3 minutes if I'm fast. Can't get a single water flask for the life of me? You gotta make one. Just drink your flask and then go fill it with water. That is the strat. That is 100,000% the strat. I guarantee you. Getting faster. Now it's running out of mana. How was I more efficient before? I don't know. What? Somehow my brain has just ceased to function. It's just like there's too much going on. Is 3 random spells breaking things? Let's see. And chainsaw at the end. Chainsaw, that is not what's breaking things. That's working. And I'm basically just getting a lot more chainsaws, I believe. I think that's what's happening. Chaos magic is so fucking insane. I love it. Cronus, did you see the wand I built yesterday that was using piercing infestation chaos magic? It literally broke the game like 4 times. It was awesome. What happens if you try mana digging bolt omega triple cast? I froze the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. Okay, so digging bolt. Mana digging bolt. Omega. Triple cast. Let's just try this. This is what it looks like right now. Slow. Even slower. How's that even possible? It's going slower. Because this thing has cast delay problems. No, it's got recharge problems. Just throw them all on there. Oof! We're going to the pit soon? That's the plan, the lair. We will be heading there. I don't know. I think we keep these off for the time being. And we'll figure it out when we have more stuff to work with. Omega triple, not triple omega. Okay. Triple omega. Omega triple. That one. Alias, I found the pit boss. Wait. That's what it was. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Yeah, this is very pathetic. What if chainsaw? Then it runs out of mana. Okay. What if alpha? And gamma. And chainsaw. I don't know. I still don't know. It's so weird. I'm gonna have to start off with some really basic wands. Will that cast omega? What about 3 random spells? Will that cast omega? Let's find out. So, if I do 3 random spells, it is doing multiple drills, you can see that. Now, if I omega that, I don't know. What if I alpha it? Still don't know. I managed to die with 10k with 1 fire of a spell. Yeah, that's the thing. You can like insta-kill yourself now, Blind Announcer. It's crazy how much damage reach you can get with some pretty basic setups. 3 random spell last? Sure. It isn't other as well. Triple random. Digging mana alpha. So triple. It's a quad, but that's all I got. Can't get to the 2nd floor. Chaos magic can actually spawn nukes. It's insane. Yeah, it spawns heals too, Cronus. Oh my, it spawns a lot of really cool stuff. It spawns giga black holes. It spawns barriers of every kind. It spawns heals. It spawns tentacle portals. Everything. Everything. Killed the game for now. That second. Wait, my note to close. Well, you know, like I said, I want to focus on that later. I need to get other stuff on the go right now. So let's focus on just having a functional couple of wands. All right. That's what we're gonna do. So, drill up at the front. I don't really care. And I wonder if Fizzle is fucking with stuff. It might be. We'll see. And is this wand working? Yes, it is. Cool. Okay, so this wand is not working because it's running out of mana like crazy, right? Nope, it's just not shooting fast enough. So let's do one of these. And instead, we will actually go like this. Still slow. What's the recharge? It's just kind of high. Let's throw another one of these on there. Close. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now it just needs more mana. And I need mana a lot less on this thing than I need on anything else. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, and this thing, I need to shoot that off. Or it's got the other speed stuff going for it, so it's fine. And I don't have that many multicasts, so that's something I need to keep an eye out for. We wanted this auto rotate, so let's grab that and throw that on there, because that probably won't even cost me. Yep. All right. Beautiful. Okay, I had a pinpoint of light with chaos magic. It spawned like 100 nukes since pinpoint has inherent piercing. That's awesome, Cronus. That is very cool. I'm sure that there's, I'm gonna have to mess around with pinpoint of light a little bit more. I thought it was bad, but maybe it's not. Ailey's such a master at maximizing attack speed, I swear. That's, like, one of the best things you can do in this game. Is if you can max your attack speed out, you're gonna have a disgusting wand. Is my... yeah, it is. That, if there's one thing that I would recommend to focus getting good at, that would be it. What is... why is there two different colors of blood? I don't know. I don't know. It just is. Not my problem. The bugs are fighting one another. Not my problem either. It's a bunch of lava. Just go ahead and remove these things from existence. That is what I do. Nice try, bud. Ice caverns, coal mines. Wait, there's something in the coal mines? Just that. Okay. Keep an eye out. There's so much to explore, so much to find. There's a ton to find. Alright, let's go and murder all these guys really quick. Yes. It's so insane. I really want to... yes! That is so satisfying. Bloody nuggets. Sounds like a nugget that you wouldn't want to eat. 33 or Pog? Maybe, John. We'll see. We're just doing a long run. But it doesn't have to be 33 or... We want to learn about spells and stuff, though. So that's like the primary thing that I'm thinking of. We're well on our way. There's a worm over here. Oh, never mind. I thought there was. Alright. So I know that there's something in the pit. That's where we're gonna head. That was not what I wanted. There we go. So I don't know where in the pit, but we're just gonna head to that approximate zone. One of these. A little bit of a wrong turn it out the cookie. There we are. Not gonna say anything, but top of the tree. I've been there multiple times, but yeah, I can go there again. There's lots of places I need to go. Lots of places I need. What is? Okay. Yeah. Hi. You're a real frick, aren't you? He's not taking damage. Interesting. What a piece of garbage. Wow. That was rude. Yeah, he just insta-poly'd me. He spawns wands, too. Alright. I see how it is. Interesting. Well, that's an unceremonious end. That is a very unceremonious end to a rather insane run. I'm not pouring that out. He's a menace, apparently. That's insane. Are you kidding me? Fine, fine. I'll work with it. God damn it. God damn it. How did I miss that guy before? That's crazy. Does he take tablet damage, though? That's the real question. Remember me? Is there any way to become immune to poly? Not that kind of poly. He eats matter? Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. That's interesting. That boss will kill you at 6 duodecillion HP. Oh my god. How you doing, Gwigwi? How are you on this fine day? It's been a little while. I heard some things. Just leave it at that. Just make it very vague for everyone else. Including you, potentially. If you don't know what I've heard. Let's head this way. I need some water. That's what I need. I'm going to die without water. There are some things. Indeed. Indeed there are. There's my singular pixel of water. I don't think it was enough. Somewhere my pixel of water did not translate. That is unfortunate. Like we could potentially be neighbors. My God. If you would accept such an outcome, I would be honored. Just not direct neighbors, I hope. Because I've heard you from Michael's microphone in the other room. That's not okay. Not in an apartment, at least. Let's go this way. Look at all the toxic sludge areas. Direct neighbors, literally next door. Going to scream through the walls at me. Yeah. I need water. Need water. What does Angry Spirit do? It do good stuff. It's very strong. I need to go and fight that boss again. This is what Chaos Magic Pin... How did I do no damage to that motherfucker? Oh my God. Almost 4,000 viewers on Noita Twitch right now. I love it. Me too, Disorder. That's so awesome. That is so awesome to hear. That is what I love to hear. I don't know if any of those new people are here, but if you are, welcome into our community. One of the best games and one of the best communities to go alongside it. And if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. This is an extremely complex game, and death is inevitable. So yeah, there's a lot to go through. There's a lot to experience in Noita. Not gonna check the GIF. Let me take a look. Let me see. Oh, nice. Hang on. Just gotta do a quick dabberino, apparently. Look at the top of the tree again. It will help. Okay. Dusty. It's dusty, I tell you. Okay. Top of the tree, huh? Let's go check it out. Oh, hey. That guy died. How bad do I want that gold? Yeah, I'll do it. This is a mistake. Let's go ahead and pour this on us instead. There we go. We took a little bit of damage for it, but I mean, gold be good. So I kind of need to collect whatever gold I can. Need to find water really bad. I guess the bottom of the tree always has water. It's not always open, but that could be a spot to go. Check the top of the tree. How am I going to get to the top of the tree right now? I don't really have a way to get to the top of the tree. Going to randomly crash for me? Yeah. Yeah, it's, I've been having lots of, problems with, like, crashing or nearly crashing. But that's okay, because I'm sure they'll get the kinks sorted out. Oh my god, that's a lot of spiders right there. Ow. Direct hit. I think that's oil down there. No, it's water, thank goodness. Thank goodness, it's real, actual water, my favorite. Oh man, I kind of want to go for like a speedrun world record real quick. I bet it would only take a couple resets to get like a solid run in. Just get like a chainsaw and chainsaw the boss to death. Someone was saying chainsaw on the boss won't work anymore, and I'm not sure why. I've fought the boss several times, and I can't really see why chainsaw wouldn't work. Does anyone have any idea as to why it wouldn't work? Go ahead and blow this up. There we go. That's about right. Looking good. Gotta gather up that water. Imagine if bosses gained random perks like melee immunity. I just want to see how much damage this does. They high AF, it works? Oh, okay. Thank you, Suffer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, hey. That is a spicy looking wand. Interesting. I really like the new wand spawn. It's quite cool. So, I want to go and learn that boss fight down there. I feel like, because how early you can get to him, you should be able to kill him at any time. That's my reasoning. So maybe I'll kill him on floor 3 when I get there. Because that seems like the time where you would naturally come across him if your strategy is to go back up. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go after him at floor 3. Tree, I can't climb to the top of the tree, blind announcer. It is not possible for me to climb to the top of the tree without like extra stuff. Please, I need you to calm down and analyze the situation. I will climb the tree when I have the ability to fly around and stuff. Got a baseline on my end, 7 minutes for teleportless, if you want to compete. By the way, it's got a lot harder. That's awesome. Oh my goodness, blind announcer. Alright, I will climb the tree. But I gotta say, I don't appreciate the spam. I will find out. But that said, I will do that when I have the correct time, right? Like, there's gonna be a moment where climbing the tree is correct. And I want to get the tablet first, and I want to be able to fight the acid demons, because I'm going to have to deal with all those guys. Loliq says, that would be a good idea for New Game Plus, Regen Sherm. 1 random perk to a boss for every plus. Why? Why? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, well, I'll definitely see if I can put up a good time. I'm not sure when I'll do that. Maybe after this run. Maybe we'll go do a couple speedruns, because I do want to do something like that. Why did, is there some sort of biome effect going on right now? Did you know that the boss, wait, that boss glass cannon stacks? You know that boss glass, what? What are you talking about? These bubble sparks dealt around 5k damage to the boss. That's insane, Ivy. Oh my god. Make things interesting. Even Hades... Oh, hey, right, there's my polymorph. Even Hades has 2 steps of extra attack for bosses. Can I fly now? That'd be great. The frustration levels are higher. It's just more physical barriers. I'll be interested to see what you mean, Suffer. I'm not sure... Like, I know that there's, like, a lot of really useful tools now on the first floor, but I don't know how easy it's going to be to find teleportatium and that sort of thing. The game feels easier overall when I'm taking my time. I don't know about otherwise. So how am I supposed to climb the tree past this point? Like, I can't. And now I get attacked by a bunch of acid guys. What's cool about this? Huh? Nothing. Nothing's cool or different about this. Blind announcer. You better explain yourself. Water swim? Okay. Gotta deal with all these dinguses first. This guy's trying to put himself out. He's like, oh god, water, acid, anything. Your torment. Is that what it is? Frickin' tree. Problem. My goodness. Alright. That was relatively harrowing, I must say. A little bit scary. Tell me you went out of your way to do that at the very start of the game. Because that was awful. Let's see here. I always wondered if you can kick the bomb to make it up the tree. Yeah, you could. It would just be really annoying. It'd be very difficult to do. Let's see if this makes enough of an impact. I think that might work. Yeah, that'll do. I don't need to water fly up. You couldn't water fly up this. You couldn't water fly up this at all. Not a goddamn chance. I would like to see a gif of someone pulling that off. I missed yesterday. Did you end up... oh, what the fuck? This is new. Did you end up going left in the first bomb? I did suffer, and I accidentally bumped into the boss, and he died instantly. This is new. That's the worm. Oh, man. So these light up when you do different things. So yeah, that's the worm. That's the salt. That's the work at the top. This is corrupted orbs. This is 11 orbs. This is 12. Oh my god. Okay, so maybe the moon. This is the levels. The different levels. And then there's missing parts. Secrets. I have a great idea for a mod, and everyone. Turning the lake into Calamity Abyss. What? The shit in the... Yeah, the tree grew antlers or something like that. How you doing, Chiba? Elements, those seem like alchemist symbols. 4 elements. Oh! Okay, so those are essences, you think? So all sorts of stuff. Interesting. Interesting. We will have to... We'll have to unlock some of those. Mine showed all the bosses. That's interesting, line announcer. We'll have to keep an eye out. That's something we're going to be playing around with. We'll see if we can accomplish all of those. So I imagine, like, something to do, like, Fury's Everything run, potentially. Maybe there's, like, different objectives based on different runs. 2 broken pillars are hidden achievements? Possibly. Bruh? What up, Couch Monster? What'd I miss? Am I just blind? I feel like I'm totally out of it right now. A few different ones and stuff would be great to see what they all represent. Yeah, well, I'm sure they'll, like, light up when you accomplish one. So let's, like, go kill the dragon and then come back up and take a look. Or something along that line. Guy is pretty dead. Pretty extra dead. But yeah, I wonder if there's like a true ending or something, and it's based on where you are, or like what you've rolled essentially. That'd be cool. Music as well, it's cool, and I found a new song. Nice. That is very cool. What do we have down there? I'm out of bombs, so I'm not gonna find out. At least not for a little while. You can hear magic liquid. It's quite loud. Surprising. At least I can hear magic liquid. What do we have here? We gotta take a look at these ones. Oh. Thank you. That is electrical, or the thunder charge. I don't know if thunder charge is... Wait, I've got... damage plus and a thunder charge. I think I'm onto something there. Let's do this. I wonder if Circle of Stillness is still on the first floor. It must be, right? I would imagine so. Black hole. And it's on a wand that can use it. Alright, I'm gonna go get some of the things right away. Seems like a good idea to me. Just head on over this way. Whoa. Shooting from the darkness. That's cheaty. It's so weird how my vision is super limited. I wonder what effect this is. Because it must be some sort of effect going on that's causing the fog of war to be worse. Because normally when you light an area up, it remains lit up. So that's unusual. We've got like super limited fog of war vision right now. For whatever odd reason. Don't have the ability to fight for that other orb. Just because our stuff isn't very good. We could do it, but there's a pretty strong chance I'd screw up with this level of HP, so probably not worth it. Probably payback for Gamma cheesing the game. Oh, come on. They already removed that. They've got me back for that. All right, let's see. And I was just trying to help. There we go. I think it's here. Let's go down a little. And up a little. Okay. Very nice. Let's go ahead and grab that. It's a little bit extra cash. Money. And... oh man, do I want to go for the fight? I guess I could. I don't think I need to. I plan on coming back and around. We don't want to spend too much time on this because I plan on going and fighting that enemy again, and they're very likely to just kill me outright again. But they clearly had some sort of like defense state where they weren't taking damage, so we got to play around that in the future. We got 24% water, and my bridge is being burned. I'm gonna have to play around that. This is so scary. What a weird minor change that is only ever really applicable in this specific scenario. I think an all bosses run might be a really cool category for speedrunning. I would like to, I want to see how speedrunning develops again, because the game is so different now from Pheromone. Or wait, no, that's normal Pheromone. Okay. Might have to go after that, we'll see. Pheromone has been pretty handy. I've been taking a lot of damage. The new smaller health bar just makes me play worse for some reason. Just gets me all afraid when I should be totally fine. I wonder if the defense was related to the projectile spinning around. I don't think so. Is this unmodded? This is unmodded. Yes, Couch Monster. There are no mods at play right now. That is the case. Use one of our black holes here. By the way, I won last night. That's awesome, Goobernut. Well done. Well done. Good to hear. You're getting the victories. I guess I'll use my last black hole. Thanks for the tips, Nhisi. And the tablet foo. I'm glad that... Was that all that it took? You must have been, like, right there. That's so amazing to hear. I think that tablet got eaten, probably. Just, oh! It didn't. Try to keep that on screen. So that way I can go and pick it up. Did it disappear forever? Possibly. Would have landed on here. Alright. Alright. Not quite. It was under the snow? There should be like a tiny, like, green pellet. But I don't see it. It would be glowing. Oh, is that it there? Or is that slime? I think that's probably slime. Isn't it that line? I think that's actually like an upwarp of some slime blood or something. Or, no. It's coming from my slime ball. That makes sense. I was wondering. That's okay. One less tablet's worth of money isn't gonna kill me. Maybe. Probably not. It's very unlikely. There is a world where it does, but it would be a pretty sad world, I must say. I'm probably gonna die to something that's not money-related, though. The island got nicer? Yeah, it looks great. Looks very nice. Damn it. I was too overeager. It's a lot harder to fly up to now, I gotta say. It requires a little bit of extra finesse or some water flight, one of the two. Alright, so I think we're ready to go into the next level now. I'm a little bit low on HP. I could stick around for a while longer, go into... what's that one place? I can't remember the name of it. You know the one. You know the one. Alright, let's head on down here. Got Berserkium. Berserkium's actually quite nice with these slime balls. It makes the explosives a lot larger. I think I can actually sneak through here because this is a softer material. It's just an egg. That's not what I'm after. That's not what I was looking for. My goodness, it's so oily down here. Be Just almost casually drown. No big deal. And we're looking at a dead end. That sucks. Let's just bomb it. Hopefully this will make it through. I always need telewands to get there. Yeah, that tends to be the easy way of doing it. I don't blame you. Let's say goodbye to our basic bomb wand for this. And I think we're ready to go. I don't know what effect was on this place, but it made it so I couldn't see the whole time. But we made it through just fine. Wasn't too bad. We've got black holes to work with now, as well as a damage up. Damage up is quite amazing. More black holes also. I want homing, actually. I'll take a revenge explosion, because I think it's quite strong. But, yeah, we'll leave it at that. Grab the black holes, throw them on here. We got tons of stuff to play around with now. And I think Steven should be a pretty easy kill, actually. So we'll definitely mess around with Steven. I think the electricity is going to be functionally the same. We'll see. Yep. Yep, that works just fine. Steven. It looks like it actually despawned my my circle of though, so that's interesting. They tried to outplay me, but I was too quick. I was too quick. Now we'll use those for now. This is gonna go like that, and do this. Because Castellet's lower than recharge time. But yeah, that's one dead Steven right there. Don't mind if I do. Some double spells there, looks pretty good. Toss that out, and let's get moving. Oh, I had so many black holes. I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste. That's okay. I gotta check out these wands. I don't really do too much wand editing in the first 2 floors, just because it tends to not be super worthwhile. So I'm gonna grab the wand. And I bet it is you. Ow. I just blow myself up. It's very silly of me. There we go. Reduce spread. Nice. I wonder how Revenge Explosion is compared to how it used to be. Like, is it changed at all? Because I thought it was really strong, but other people didn't, so I'm not sure. Should be intriguing. Okay. So, with Double Spell as well as Reduce Spread, we can start to do some pretty gross stuff. Yeah, and we've got a lot of Double Spells. Okay. So probably buy this wand for the double-double. These are also good. The wand itself is acceptable, but not what I'm after. It's got more space, so we'll use that there. This can go away. And would you look at that? I'm spellcrafting again. That's not really what I was going for on this floor, but we're already doing it, so we might as well. Grab this, and that goes there, that goes there. Is there any reason for this extra double? I don't think so. So just go like this. I don't really like Slime Ball too much. It's okay, but it just, I don't know. It doesn't really do its job very well. There we go. That's clean. That is very clean. Looking at a pretty strong combo. Keep in mind that these have crit chance on them, so they're gonna have a really nice damage reach overall. Blow myself up like crazy. That's fine. Who needs life anyway? It's overrated. I want to make my way over to Fungal, because there's definitely amazing stuff to be found over there. That's what I need. The good stuff. Someone's got a dynamite. That sounds like dynamite to me. I think it's a wand. The new sound effects throw me off a little bit, though. I have to like stop and think about what it could possibly be. Because, you know, if all the sounds are different, it's like, oh man, it could be anything. I have no idea. But I think I've been picking up on what spell sounds are pretty quickly, thankfully. So we'll pop through that. Look at that crit. It's beautiful. I only exploded once from the fire there. I think that's normal. But definitely of note. Is lava somehow worse now than, like, stronger in terms of damage than acid? That'd be intriguing. I imagine they're pretty much the same, though. A little bit of this action. I don't know. Before, was lava stronger, or was acid stronger than lava? Does anyone remember what the damage looked like? I don't mind if I do. Okay. There's quite a few of them, so I decided bombs were probably strats. And I still agree with that decision. They are trying to bite me. That one got a nip off. Damn it. I don't have a fast fire rate wand, so those guys can be kind of tricky to deal with. But that's a lot of easy money for me. And I think this biome is being afflicted with, I don't know, it's the one really annoying one that makes it so shots don't travel as far. There we go. Thankfully, bombs are unaffected, which is good news for me. All sorts of enemies coming down my way. Here we are. I did not want that teleport, but that's okay. Because I managed to be facing away at the time. So far, I seem to be clearing out the enemies pretty quickly, though. I'm really happy with my damage output. As you can see, we're doing a ton of damage for this point in the game. Way, way more than I should be. Thanks to that random lucky damage spell on the first floor. Oh, man. I'm just thinking about how speedrunning is going to be now with all the crazy new spells and... There's so much to think about when it comes to that. Because, like, we had, like, a meta figured out. And now... Oh, God. That thing does 44 damage. That would hurt real bad. Do not want to get hit by that. But, yeah. We had a meta figured out. And now, like, we have no idea. We have no idea what the best strategy is. So we've got to figure that out. From square one. Which is pretty cool. We have an idea, I guess. Like, there's still things that are going to be really, really strong, obviously. But it's hard to say if it'll be comparably strong. Is the whole game different in 1.0? It's extremely different, Jake. Not like 100%, but just like the amount of new things inserted into the game is just... It's hard to map it all out. This thing is a no-shuffle with amazing stats. Well, acceptable stats. It's got a really good always cast, so I can't complain. I kind of like it. Seems pretty good to me. Let's go ahead and blow that up. Doing a decent job dealing with all these enemies. Nice! That was a beautiful explosion. Cleaving through. This wand is just quite exceptional. It's doing its job. And then some. Let's see. More polymorph up there. Definitely want to check these flasks if I can. Concentrated mana. Let's go ahead and blow that open. Take a peek in here. Got a treasure chest in there this time. I was gonna say, there's a chance for that to have fire on it, so wait, is it a chance? It's a guarantee. It's a guarantee that it has fire on it, so we were set. We were set. Really cool. Indeed. Extremely cool. There's just so many new things to play around with. It's awesome. I'm surprised that gold didn't pop that flask. Normally that's like a guaranteed insta-break. But not this time. For whatever odd reason. Let's go ahead and blow that open so that way I can check that thing. Oh my goodness. That was actually my revenge explosion that killed that thing. Hey, Michaela. Was that Jello? Was what Jello misdirected? Specifically. Was what Jello? There we go. That's it's kind of nice. I can black hole more freely now. The green stuff. Oh, this green stuff? That's flammable gas. It is not Jello. Although I can understand the confusion. But I wouldn't recommend trying to eat it. Probably wouldn't work very well for you. Let's see what we have going on up here. A couple more explosives that were going off. How you doing, Michaela? What was that? I'm doing fantastic. Just chilling, playing Noita, exploring the world. All sorts to do, that's for sure. They added in a ton. Oh, hey, there's an Uko in the wall. That's fun. Pink stuff is fun to eat. Yeah, or so I'm told. I wouldn't know. Alright. One stats. Okay. We're probably going to get out of this mess really quick and go craft. I think that's a pretty good idea at this point. We're going to backtrack along this top path. And there's drills in there, which is really, really good. All sorts of fantastic stuff. So we're definitely going to want to collect as much of that as we can. We're going to use our black holes pretty freely here. Might as well. Trying to make this easy on ourselves. Normally I don't do early game crafting like this, like I said, but we've kind of got the option to, and also... how you doing, Priskip? Welcome, welcome. It's going well. How about yourself? Let's go ahead and just do one of these. There we are. But yeah, I'm trying to make sure I'm prepared to kill whatever the hell that boss was that murdered me instantly on my pretty strong run. Let's see here. So this goes here, and then that goes there. Double spell, that, and then another double spell, and then that. And another double spell, and then that. Sure, why not? Now we're looking at a lot of damage. An awful lot of damage. Now, I could say goodbye to this, and I think that's even more damage. Yeah, that is even more damage. Because that way they're all getting the always cast applied to them. Which boss are you talking about? It's the pit boss. The one over on the far right. Yeah, the eye boss. He's a big jerk. He's a real big jerk. I don't like him one bit. But that said, we have to learn to get along in this world together because we're both here. Alright, so from this point on, what am I looking at? I think I'm pretty much set. This wand, not really my jam. And this wand is free to go. And we're looking pretty good. I'll hold on to some of the dynamite, actually. And we'll just place it on this one for the time being. Having dynamite is pretty nice. And we'll have some spare in our inventory as well. So there we go. And make sure we have 3 inventory slots for an open chest. Make it 4. Light can go in here. Over here. Okay. Lovely. The new mini Columbus Silva looking guy. Yes, indeed. Did someone defeat him? I have no idea. I know I sure as hell didn't. I fucking died to him just about instantly. That said, we're going to go and face off against him again. I think he might be a stage boss, where he's got like stages, kind of like the main boss. But we'll go back and give him another try. I had some really powerful wands. But yeah, it might be some sort of gimmick boss. We'll see. There's a lot of potential things that could be going on with him. There we go. Got that. And now I think I'm just about ready to get the hell out of here. It's pretty freaky. He's scary. The fact that he fires off stuff that just insta-kills you is pretty insane. I love the random wall Uko. Yes, me too. That is where I prefer my Ukos, stuck in the wall. They can't suffocate, so they won't die in there either. They'll just sit there forever. I think I could have just shot the toxic ice and that would have killed him. But that's kind of a niche situation. Doesn't really come up that often. Alright, so I'm really happy with my current wand. If I could get it shooting faster, that'd be nice. But other than that, we're pretty much set. We're in good shape. Should check out these water pools, because they're likely to have something in them. Sad ending for Uko. It reminds me of those, like, if you were invincible, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, yes, if I were invincible, if you literally could never die, you would guaranteed be trapped forever somewhere at some point. And that's just, like, the reality of things. So that's, like, one of the big drawbacks to that idea. Come on, Steven, you frickety frack. I'm crafting, haha. Look, I'm getting a wand ready. Face me, nerd. Alright. Damn. My tablet kick wasn't at a good angle to kill him in one hit, sadly. Okay. Any of these useful? Not really at this point. I really don't see kills to mana ever being helpful to me. Even if I build around it, which is kind of sad. I'll have to play with it at some point, but for now I'm going to take Electric Immunity because I think it's really good. And let's see if reducing the recharge on this does too much for me. It's very, very similar in terms of cast delay, so I'm going to say that's not worthwhile. And I'm going to grab the triple spell. Seems good. Oh, that's just a double thing. Let's see here. This does 60 degrees, so that means I can just keep going ham with this, which is great. And I'll just throw these on. I hope that does something. Ah, it's exactly the same. That was disappointing. That's okay. Too bad you don't got explosion immunity, though. That's fine. That's fine. I'll be alright without it. Let's see how this does. It's a little bit of extra damage snuck in there. It's kind of hard to tell, but it'll probably help. Alright, toss that out, and I think we're mostly good to go. Let's just make a couple black holes. One here. Fishies are coming on an adventure. I got stuck because of Freezing Field, or Revenge Explosion. Kind of helped. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, accidentally shot a Hisi. I'm okay with that. As long as the Hisi is dead, that's all I care about. No, I already read that one. My bad. About the double read. Double read a thing. Imagine doing such things. Go ahead and blow this all open. Damn, that's pretty cool. I need to figure out how stun locks work now. Because if they've changed, then I need to update some guides. There we are. Acceleration's nice. It means the boss fight's going to be quite doable. Or the desert boss fight, which is great. Accelerated flight might be nice here also. And we've got fire bombs, which are very good for that exact boss fight we're talking about. It's an 8 cast, so I can just put that away. Stable crystals, not going to do too much for me. And I don't know. Am I kind of set in my ways here? This is starting to look pretty much as topped off as I can be. Still have 3 black holes left, so let's use them liberally here to improve the situation. What do we have? Black hole. Lovely. I do enjoy that. Dead-ass rats. Wow. I just one-shot that thing. That's amazing. That is very good for this floor. I like that I'm finding all these always cast wands that make it so I don't use purely trigger wands, because I feel like trigger wands are just way too good. They're just like stupidly powerful, and being able to not use trigger wands sometimes is nice. Definitely lets you mix up your gameplay a little bit. Oh my god, I knew I was getting lobbed, I just didn't know what the angle was, so I just tried to get an undercover. Did not work out for me. Alright, so we got a clean 2,000 gold already. Our HP is dwindling though. We want to have as much of that as possible for this boss fight. I feel like I've been taking a lot of damage. I don't know. People have been saying the game is harder feeling in terms of like more enemies and whatnot, but I'm not sure. I'm not entirely certain, one way or another. But I know one thing's for sure. I have been experiencing some stuff that makes things harder. It's really hard to put your finger on, you know? Yeah. Did you know Infestation scales by speed? Just like Bouncing Burst? Alright. Well, that's broken. Why? That's gonna be pretty nice for the infinite insta-boss kill on the 33 orb, isn't it, Kronos? You'll just have to make sure you're ambrosiaed up so you can survive it. But that sounds like strats to me. My god. Why would they add that effect on that? That sounds so broken. It's not that sounds so broken, that is so broken. What's down here? Look at this. We don't have any teleportatium around. Should we try to fill it with something? Yeah, let's try filling it with Berserkium. Nothing. We need to find some teleport and try to fill this up. See if it takes us somewhere. Because that would be really cool. Acceleration didn't work either. Okay. Let's just try water. Let's just see if water works. I doubt it. Yeah. We definitely need to figure out the secret on this thing. There might be a secret. I mean, it's possible there isn't. I shouldn't just assume secrets every time. It's a bad habit to get into. There we go. Lovely. Whoa, okay. It's one of these. It's one of those ones. Huh. Alright, so we're already over there. Those eyes have teleportatium in them. Yeah, if I have teleportatium... If I had teleportatium, I would use it right there, but I don't. So I was just trying out some other things. See if that works. And it did not. But that's okay. So we're gonna go back and... why are we going back? Oh yeah, it was for black holes. We don't need to go back for black holes. We've got enough black holes anyway. So not a big deal. Let's carry on. It's so crazy to me that the Twisty Caverns turned into a whole new biome, and it's just like a giant real thing. It's so cool. Scared for my life. Hello. He is taking damage. Oof, spicy. I don't see myself killing this thing. It's just not taking very much damage. Look at all the wands it's spawning. It's insane. I don't know how to deal with this thing. Because it's taking massively reduced damage. I could try throwing a black hole at it. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Shoot the wand, take it, and run. I don't think that works. Huh. Yeah, the wands aren't dying. This thing is like unfathomably tanky. Yeah, the wands are just like quick spawns. See, they're like spells. Oh god. Is he reflecting attacks? I don't know. Eats matter. Let's try an explosive on it. Yeah, I had burn effects on and it wasn't doing anything. That's fine. This ice is gonna go nuts and... yeah. I knew it. I knew it was gonna go nuts and kill everything. That's just how it works. Alright. Please. Stop burning. Oh hey, someone's found something of use. Seemingly. Wow. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Alright. Okay. Now we're talking. We got something to work with here. I guess this guy is to stop people from looping back. I don't know. Go back when you're stronger? Maybe. I'm stronger right now, so we'll see. I might just be able to get away with... oh my god! Is that what I think it is? I don't know, because it's gone now. That's acceleration. That is not what I think it is. Okay. throw that on there. And now maybe we have a shot. Let's see, 110 and 240. Okay, it'll do. Need to go back and fight him again. No. This time I'm just left with the strong levitation. It still helps with dodging. It's just not as good. I guess this guy's just maybe. So I was like game-endingly powerful earlier, Vlad, and I was not able to kill it. So I don't know. We'll see. See if there is like a level of power I can be. Bastard. Oh, he got me good. Thought I had what I needed, but I didn't. Okay. Alright, well there it is. Alright, speedrun. Speedrun time. We're gonna do a speedrun, alright, chat? Awesome. Like more bombs? Awesome. One more. Two more. If I didn't jump, maybe. God damn it. God damn it. Doesn't this game tell you cause of death? Sometimes it does. Not always. Love it. I tried. We're gonna get, when's the next stream? What do you mean? When's the next stream? You talking to Shiba? Oh. Yeah, soon TM. Come on. Do I actually have to reset for... Do I have to reset for acceleration every time now? I feel like that's a thing. That sucks. There's no way that you do anything other than roll for acceleration. Just realized how broke starting with acceleration is. Yeah, I know. This is gonna suck. This is why randomizing starting stuff is bad. Reroll until you get something good. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fine for... I don't know. It's fine in specific situations, but I think it's really bad for speedrunning. So I don't know. Maybe we ask for like a stable one. Because yeah, the fact that you can get acceleration as a starting fluid is just dumb. We might end up just having to do seated. I don't know. There's water. Kind of cute. Okay, if this is what speedrunning has turned into, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing much speedrunning on camera, because this is lame. I'm gonna try and get one more acceleration attempt, and if I don't find it, then whatever. There it is. Okay, that's pretty lame. That's not what I'm looking for. What? It's the first fucking floor. What are you talking about? What is happening? There's just vines here everywhere. What is happening? This is fucking weird as hell. Let me through! Oh my god. This is a painful start for a speedrun, that's for sure. Alright. I am speedrunning, yes. I'm gonna give a couple speedrun attempts. That is the plan. Okay, let's go for teleport time. We'll go for a teleport time. Yeah, there we go. See what teleport time we can get. That'd be nice. We can get a strong time with that. This one. To look at our wands. Alright, there's electricity down here. Or I can just knock it in, that's fine too. Beautiful. Looking like a solid time so far. Let's take that and this. We're just looking to get one on the board, alright? We don't need to go too crazy. Speaking of crazy, I'm very low on HP now. So, bait mistakes. Oh god. Well, that's really bad. That is really bad. We're almost guaranteed to die here. Let's see what we can do. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good, I gotta say. I do need a kill method, though. And here's a chance at one. We got bad. Okay, that's fine. Can't use that anymore. We can't self-damage with it. Fight me. Acid is really good for teleporting. And we're out of that floor. Okay. So we need a boss killer still. And we don't have one. This has Earthquake on it, which would boss kill, maybe? Do it right. Let's see. That's a shuffle yes one. Let's move it on to here, maybe? Yeah. Okay. And like this. Okay. That's my boss kill. And let's just drink some of this. There we go. Hit me. Okay, that works. I don't have any way to put myself out, so that's just a scary thing that I've got to live with. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was a solid attempt at a speed run. Nearly a 3-minute. Yeah. It was all right. I need to grab like a tiny bit of water at some point. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Okay, so let's go back to playing normal. But yeah, that's what a speed run might end up looking like. That's pretty reasonable, I think. Zuffer is saying it's going to be a lot harder. I think teleport is still going to be about the same difficulty, but you do need to reset for the acceleration, which sucks. Like, you need to reset for acceleration, which is super lame. That's the lamest part about it, sadly. Other than that, it should be fine. Also, gunpowder start's pretty fucking cool, I must say. Pretty pleased about that. Can do some stuff with gunpowder, that's for sure. Have you seen the divide by spells? Not yet, Cronus. I opened up Cheat UI very briefly to make sure Infinite still worked, and I noticed the name, but I did not try it out. I'm on fire. Blood. Give me your blood. Bleed harder, thank you. Okay. That was a big boom. It sounded like a chain reaction, not a wand. I'm on fire again. More blood, please. Give me blood. There we are. Gotta be a little bit clever with this setup, I gotta say. It's not as simple as just having water. Speaking of water. Oh man, they said, oh, that's teleportium. Teleportadium. Let's do a little bit of this. Open that up. Open the floodgates. Oh god, that's scary. Maybe not the best place to be fighting these guys. Am I running out of mana with this thing, or is it sustaining? It looks like it's sustaining. There we go. Alright, not too shabby. There's a little bit of water in there to convert all the toxic sludge into water, and then the gunpowder upwarped so I can dig upward. Pretty neat. I don't normally use combo flasks like this, but I think that's something that I'm going to start doing a lot more of, is using combo flasks. Because it's an underutilized tech, essentially. For me, at least. Use it terribly often. I've seen lots of it done before, but it's just a simple matter of when can it really be effective. So yeah, what do the divide by spells do, Cronus? You want to run me through that? I don't mind spell spoilers too much. I think that's fine, because that just gives me time to think about it, right? It gives me time to imagine. There we go. Little bit of gold built up. Man, that boss. So if I killed that boss, or if I got the thing on him, I would have been fine. But I was not quite able to. So if you combine concentrated mana with water, it apparently turns into more concentrated mana. I want to try that. That's what somebody said earlier. And I don't know why that would be the case, but we will learn. We will learn if that is the case. Damn. That's fucking cool. So your water should almost always be part concentrated mana now, I think. That's probably just a reasonable thing. That's really cool. Huh. I wonder what else works like that. There we go. It divides the spell into weaker copies of itself. Modifies the price of mana. Huh. I wonder when it's supposed to be useful though. Like, is that useful with modifiers and stuff then? Is that the main purpose? That's like the first thing that jumps to mind is like when you're modifying a spell and it's getting divided, then you're getting more out of it. But at the same time, why wouldn't you just use another of the same spell unless it's a divide by more than 2? It goes up to 10. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Holy shit. How is your name pronounced? It's clearly pronounced 221-444-181-99999-1331-7777-1666, stupid dude. Clearly. I don't know why you'd have trouble with that. Imagine divide on touch of gold. That'd be intriguing. That's interesting. Oh wow, the water got sort of eaten up first. Or the toxic sludge did. Ooh, that's a spell I really like. It's a spell that I really like. Mostly just because it's fun and silly. And kind of strong occasionally. Now then. Now what? Now what? If you have 2-time spells as well, it like copies the divide by 10 again, so you effectively have 20 projectiles. That sounds amazing. I'm excited. Do you think I could like throw a... Oh wait, I've got gunpowder. Just get to do this. There we go. That works out just fine. Oof. I did not fly well enough. Let's try that again. I may not have landed for long enough. I don't think I did. There we are. There's always a way. Look at this cutie. Look at this cute little island. It's got a little flower on it and everything. I don't know what the Noid is doing. He's jamming. Okay. Now then. I wonder... Oh, man. I want to try and get bosses to fight. I think that'd be cool. And probably not too difficult either. If you have the right stuff. Swapper digs now. Look at that. It's effective. Oh wait, that's not Swapper. Oops. I didn't realize this thing digged now. This also didn't dig before. I think Swapper digs too, right? I want to swap places with the heart, ideally. I don't know if that's gonna happen. What was that, Michaela? What time do you want? Why? Okay. I don't need you to starve. That would be bad. Black magic. Wait, what? We're gonna eat black magic. Probably not. You might be right. I'm gonna sneeze. My goodness. Thank see me dance. Here we go. Could he use gunpowder? It's hard to fly up to that part, but yeah, I could 2-2-1. If I were able to fly up to there, I would be able to use gunpowder. Okay. So, from here, I don't really know. I'm happy with whatever you come up with, Michaela. Yeah, sure. As long as there's some vegetable to go with it. Look at her, trying to be all proper. We haven't had a cat cam in a while. Would you mind? Well, that's too bad. It's part of the description of the job. What is now? Listen, she's purring. She obviously wanted this. Look at her. Look at her. Kitty cam. Purring quite loudly too. Clawing my neck. She's kneading it. Oh my goodness. Is that ambrosia? Yeah, it is. It's the good stuff. What? Oh. Bringing it right up to the microphone. I was wondering what was going on. I'm like, this isn't a good angle for chat at all. I want teleport. And she's busy trying to slice my neck open. What a good kitty. Okay. Now what? Do we get rid of gun? I think we get rid of gunpowder, right? And then concentrated mana becomes my main, and eventually transitions into water. I think that's how that works. Is that another ambrosia? Yes, it is. Alright, well, forget about ambrosia. Or forget about that one. We're gonna go with this for water. I'd get rid of gunpowder. Yeah, that's exactly it. Still can't drink ambrosia. Hello. I see you. I see you. We're gonna have to go get some water at some point, but that's okay. We're doing pretty good. We're gonna move this guy up here. And now, we can drop a tablet on his head. Got it. Swapper coming in handy. What's up? No, I don't think so. That said, I might call the stream a bit just so I can go while the food is. I guess I can reheat it. That's fine. That's fine. What was that? What? Your tablet skills are so hilarious. If you do nothing but use the tablet for a really long time, you're gonna have this. You too can become a tablet master if you tablet enough. If you want to eat together, sure. Okay. Ooh, that's a wand right there. God damn. Alright, well that's really good. And this is trash. This is also quite bad. Always cast gravity. Yep, that's what it is. That is indeed what it is. It's quite strong. I don't want any of these either. I could take Breathless feasibly. Sure. I don't take Breathless too often. But maybe it'll be useful. Who knows? And that means I can still purchase this, which is something that I really wanted. And I don't have any multicasts, so that's out of the question. Let's go ahead and throw that on there. And I think this is pretty much my best one. Yeah. Okay. So, other than that, is there anything, like, kind of juicy we can do? I don't think so. I might be able to make it chew faster if I do this. Yeah, that's much better. Good call, Raleha. Good call. We're on the same page. Alright. I don't need this many swappers. But I do need that many spark bolts, potentially. This wand is not very good. Still better, though. Let's see. How much is this? This is 5 mana cost? That's amazing. Can't believe it's so cheap. That's really cool. Swapper is like a weird spell. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I think it's good, but it's not as good, you know? I just learned to never ever drop a trigger with Prickly Spore in Hisi base. It was bad. Oh god. Trigger with Prickly Spore. Oh, did someone pick it up, Hammy? Did someone pick it up? Is that what happened? I need a fish. You're coming with me. No! I need a fish. He's gliding along my vomit. It's not fair. We made like a water slide for fish. You're coming with me, mister. I can teleport to this thing. I didn't need the fish in the first place. Just set that there. I don't know if I can make that angle. That doesn't look like it do it. Well, does this bounce? Does this bounce? Does this bounce? It does not bounce. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make that angle back in. There was, yep, then there were spikes everywhere. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds like the classic. Let's go ahead and purchase this as well. And can I throw this on here to make it faster? Yeah, I can. That's awesome. That's very, very good. Okay. This wand is dead to me. There we go. And I think we're set. Let's not worry about too much else. I guess I can... I don't know. I was hoping to swap her out. I'm gonna bring this fish back home. I feel bad. Can't leave him there. Look at him. He's still hanging in there. Go, fishy, go! What's my favorite new spell? I don't know yet. I'm actually not sure. I think that it's Infestation, but there's so many new crazy modifiers, it could very easily be one of those. So, we'll give it a little bit more time to marinate. Grab this. Look at all the fishy chunks I gave them. You're welcome. Enjoy your fish food. I'm sure they'll love it. I'm sure they'll love it. Alright. Let's get teleporting. Let's get teleporting. There. There's a couple of decent teleports. And that's pretty broken. This is insanely broken. You could always teleport back in. That's what I plan to do, yeah. This wand is supremely busted, and it's going to be broken for quite a while. I think I might be able to kill that other boss with it. That's the hope, at least. I'm gonna give it a try. I love how even the little flies get pulled in. There. Alright, I forgot that there's ambrosia in my water. It's gonna be really nice for avoiding fire damage. Damn it. Big whip. There we are. We do have some mana issues. Other than that, we're doing alright. Ambrosia is so nice mixed in with water. That is lovely. Oh my. What a treat. What a treat. That's all I can say. Alias, check out phasing versus Steve. Take a look, of course. Let's take a quick peek. This is experimental. Let's see. So he's got 109 HP.
Down here. There you go.
What you got? What you got?
Isn't that awesome?
As long as it's not going too fast. Yeah, phasing is insane.
Buddy.
Phasing is very, very good.
Come on, Steve, let's go. No, bring it. Bring it, Steve.
Well done, experimental. Well done. Very good. Go ahead and get back into the game. We'll leave this behind for now. And we'll see what we can do. I wonder if there's any other like goofy things that I can do. So I've got the spread thing, which is good. Nice. You can see if I shoot something once with this, they're basically immobilized, and they can't deal damage to me if they're a ranged enemy. which is really nice. Ow. Unless they get the craziest wombo shot of their life like that. I want to see if the gravity field works on them. Can I do this? Normally I can't. Yeah. Didn't expect it to work, but I wanted it to work. Hey, it's a wand. Good burst of air on it. Not too shabby. So, like, if this guy shoots at me, which he won't, apparently, he's just like, you know what, I give up. I've seen this before. I know what's happening. It's just not worth it. Ow. You can see it kind of bounces back, though. As long as I'm not, like, right in their face, then I'm safe. Which is cool. He doesn't even try. Yeah, that is the classic Noita method, Goobernut. You say one thing and the exact opposite thing happens. It's a true classic. It is Noita. That is Noita. Okay, so this is a pretty awkward teleport angle, and it doesn't always work, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. And for our troubles, we have a triple spell and a damage up. And we'll reduce this by 1. Put these on here instead, because crit chance stacking is OP. Got that thing as well. This wand is not helpful. Let's go ahead and get rid of some more swappers. Glowing Lance is... can you make that a mist wand? I could, but I don't have homing. And I'm pretty sure that... Here, let's see if... Do I have a good... Yeah, I do have a good way of testing. See, the mist doesn't home because of the gravity. The gravity only affects things in like a specific plane, essentially. But this is gonna do lots of damage anyway, so it's not a big deal. We're already in really good shape. And this wand is quite exceptional with its stats. So let's make that our new swapper. We'll bring another one of these with us. We won't worry about going back for that other one. And we're basically set. This thing is dead to me. Let's drop a couple of these. And that's all she wrote, I think. Hold on to one. Alright. And there we go. Easy peasy. Let's get back on the trail. Big whatever it was. Dying. Yeah, we'll head on into Fungal briefly. Because we're on kind of low HP. Because I've been goofing around a little bit much. Just a teensy bit. Lots of teleports that I shouldn't have been doing. That sort of thing. Can get you into a lot of trouble. It's interesting that these things don't trade places with you anymore. You can still teleport to entities. Does Teleportatium always take your momentum to teleport? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do you mean like the motions I make to teleport are strange? That's very scary. Do a little bit of... Got him. Alright. It seems like you can almost direct it, but I don't know if it's just luck. I can direct it. The teleport takes you in the direction of your mouse, but there's like specific caveats to it, where it'll be truly random if there's not like an open space for you to teleport to. So if you know the place you're trying to teleport to, because you can see it or something along that line, then you'll have a pretty easy time getting away with teleporting there. Excuse me, I was picking up that one, not you. You bastard. I think you're so clever with your teleport swappy swaps. Oh, alright. Did not expect him to help. Where did that swapper go? Must have been sent somewhere. Ah! I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm on 1 HP. Okay. Interesting. I don't have saving grace. Okay, well, it's time for me to leave. And by that, I mean get that drill wand and then leave. Yeah, you fight that frog. Literally one. Yeah. Exactly one. My god. Did not like that frog. I want that. We're gonna just keep ambrosiaing because I can. I might as well. We're getting the hell out of here. So acid could punch through, but I mean, probably not from that guy. Keep it moving. Almost out. All right. Okay. Not too bad. A little bit scary. Just a teensy bit, but we're fine. And we now have a substantially better wand to start utilizing, which is really, really huge for me. So let's go ahead and upgrade. Let's see if we can do something like this. Looking pretty good. It is running out of mana, though, so I can reduce the mana cost by dropping these. Which appears to drop my damage output by a pretty substantial margin, so I'm going to say that's not worthwhile. Let's see if we can pull this off. Save. No, that's too much of our firepower, I think. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw these up here. Now, do we want to hold on to this wand for anything? That is the question. I don't know, I feel like the upgrade that I've done is like not enough to warrant swapping to this, almost. That's the feeling I've got. I basically have no perks right now, by the way, which is just lovely. Just lovely. I don't know. I think this might still be better, to be honest. Because of the stuff that I'm working with. I could make this a digging wand and drop the bombs. That's probably a reasonable play. Yeah, that's definitely the play. Okay, seems good. I think the gravity would be the reason we keep... Yes. And the gravity is strong enough to warrant keeping it, in my opinion. Let's bring an explosion of poison, and potentially we can use this to kill that boss. Potentially. Let's see. Because poison's exceptionally potent. It's very, very good. I wonder how it is stacked. Is it just more poison? Probably. Let's not worry too much about that. We'll drop one of the spark bolts. We'll place this on here, because that's not going anywhere. Could I use something really good to refund another something really good? No, I don't do... If it's someone else's, then no, definitely not. I don't want to make that a thing that people are like, oh yeah, that's something really good's dumb, so you're not allowed to do it anymore. But it's kind of dependent, right? Like, obviously, I'm not going to... There's certain things that... I at the end of the day, the something really goods are something that I get to do a judgment call at the end of the day, where I think it's okay or not. That's the way I do it. Because otherwise, I would just get all sorts of ridiculous stuff, and it would just be awful. Let's see. Not all the time, just some of the time. Goodness. We're not getting along. This guy's going for some crazy jump shot shenanigans. Oh, there goes the, yeah, that stuff. My goodness, look at that. That is impressive. Perhaps not the most useful, but look at this poor guy. Oh, sucks to suck. This thing is quite good. The poison is a very strong damage dealer, for those of you not in the know. Poison does a ton of damage. But, yeah, it's kind of specific. So now that we have Ambrosia, maybe we can just sit still and do the fight. I don't know. We'll see. Excuse me. That's quite the wand. Oh my lord, is it ever. Okay. Better pick that thing up.
Now that's a lot of damage!
should be relatively safe now. What a wand. Pick up my old one. Not a big deal. There we go. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna miss out on some of this gold, but I don't really care too much. There we go. Fight against that thing in the pit again. That's the plan. That is the plan. We'll be going against the pit demon. We will be pitted against one another once more. Also, what's up with mana being the most common spell in on planet Earth now? Can someone explain that to me? I don't think Ambrosia will do it. Well, I mean, if Ambrosia doesn't do it, then I don't know what will. I'll mess around with a bunch of stuff. See what works. It's all about testing and science. And dying for the sake of learning. Ow. Fricking yourself over by taking 1,000,000 poison damage. That's definitely another part of it. Back to the pit. Indeed, Drive. Indeed. That's where we're headed. Oh my god, that is a scary, scary thing to have fielded. Got him. The devs changed the spawn rate of spells and other stuff for testing. I think so. They're just like, let's see what the most overpowered wands in Noita look like. And then they're like, alright, what's the good spell? Oh, that one. That one's pretty good. Let's put that one on. Set the slider all the way. Alright, let's try this again. This frick. This frick, he thinks he's all that. What do you think you're doing, huh? Who do you think you are? Now. I don't know. I am doing damage, that's true. He's taking no damage to the... Oh my god. Alright. This is a waste of time. I'm gonna leave him alone, I guess, because I can't deal enough damage to him. I'm doing 1 damage at a time. Fuck that. The poison isn't affecting him either. Even your big brother gets affected by poison. Why aren't you the last boss? This is some bullshit. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What is this bullshit? Alright. Alright. That is, the fucking pinky finger of the boss is just a little bit better than the boss for some reason. Why? Oh, man, that's so weird. Why don't they want you going back up? Alright, I'm gonna make the most overpowered fucking run possible, and I'm gonna kill the fuck out of that thing. I don't think anyone's killed that yet. I could be wrong, but that's... There's definitely a trick to win that fight. Maybe. Yeah, you can still go back up, but that is, like, trying to... You know, there's like, cheese methods and stuff. Hey, Fred, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. It's good to have you. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. And, don't worry, that enemy will be slaughtered in due time. It's an uncommon day. Alias gets frustrated with something like that. I mean, I'm not a big fan of polymorph at all, and I'm also not a big fan of like losing a massive run to something really goofy like that. That said, I mean it's a learning experience, right? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Just sneak through here. Haven't seen anyone beat it. Well, we're definitely gonna kill the fuck out of it because I have lots of methods to do it. I just gotta set up for it. There we go. It's pretty nice. Just don't fight him. It's not gonna be a fight next time we fight him. It's gonna be I click once and the entire screen disappears. Go ahead and drop that there. But yeah, that seems like entirely overpowered for it. Like that there. I thought it was more of a thing where it's like, oh yeah, there's this boss fight you have to do to get back up to the first floor. It's like, no, there's this boss fight that's preventing you from coming back. You will not come back this way. End of story. That's it. That's interesting. Definitely a little mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I just want to get a good run. I want to get a good run today. I've had some good runs, but both of them were ended... Actually, that's not true. They weren't all ended by that one. What do we have over here? Chaotic polymorph. Just a tiny bit. I'm fine. I think that treasure chest opened up for me, which is pretty nice. You might have to get a tower wand to take that thing out. I think it's gonna be even more than a tower wand, because I had like I was literally I was exploring hell, and I did not kill him when I had like the god wand that was doing insta kills on everything else. So yeah, that thing has some pretty ludicrous power level. I want to make sure I beat it before they nerf it too, because I somehow doubt that that's gonna stay like that. At least, like, it seems like it's not a scaling thing. It's just automatically strong. Throwing chaotic polymorph into love spiders is fun. Yeah, it sounds like suicide. Sounds like instant death to me. But, you know, everyone has their own version of fun. I would like you to be all watered up. That'd be great. There we go. This is a really nice spawn location so far. Insinuating they'll actually nerf it. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I feel like they've been really active with changing things for the short while here. But they might not. Hard to say. Why are you avoiding the green crystals? Because if I leave them for later, then I like, for now, I don't need them, because I have all of my ammunition, Sillerol. So, basically those green crystals, they give me more bombs, or they give me more of any limited use spell. And later on in the game, there are more powerful limited use spells that I'm going to want to have those set around for. Can definitely see where they've taken influence from mods. Yeah, for sure. Definitely a lot of stuff has felt similar to the More Enemies mod. It would be nice if they would admit it, though. You don't think that they'd admit it in like in an open question? I don't think they would deny it. I doubt it. I doubt they would deny it. Okay, let's go on this way. Grab this. Now then, I really like this. This is super nice. Yeah, no worries, Hilaro. It's a little minor thing. It's not super important, but it is enough of a thing that it's worth doing, you know? Let's see here. Got a couple of shots off. Oh god, they've made a mistake putting that on the first floor. That is so broken. That is so broken. Have you found any runestones yet? Yes, I found the runestone of weight, Slickbert. And the runestone of weight basically is this extra big runestone that makes it so your bullets slow down inside of it. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neato. I'm gonna try throwing a chaotic polyflask at a group of spiders. That sounds like a lot of fun. I haven't done that before. What have I done? What have I done? Who suggested that? That was a genius idea, but also look at what you've done. What a friggin' mess. Oh my god. I didn't get any gold out of that at all. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna get so much gold. And then a giant hellworm appeared out of nowhere and ruined everything. Look at the crazy angles these guys are going for. That's some spicy stuff right there. Now. I wonder if early game farming at creatures like that would be a viable strategy at all. Maybe. It was the guy with the easy pronunciation. Ah, yes, 221. Of course. There we are. Got him. Got him. Okay, so we're at a decent amount of money. Relatively low on HP. Might be time to leave pretty shortly here. We'll see. There we go. I feel like I haven't seen the swamp dude too much anymore on this side of the map. I wonder if he only spawns on the other side now, like the collapsed mines. I don't go to the collapsed mines terribly often, unless I'm quickly stopping by to go into the dark zone and get some extra HP. Go. Got him real good. My goodness. That was definitely some slight bullying. Gold ended up all the way over on this side. So many things to learn. I'm just gonna chill out, relax, and enjoy the game. I was really mad earlier when I insta-died and I had a bunch of amazing stuff. Like dying to polymorph is one thing. Dying to a polymorph enemy that I didn't know was a polymorph enemy is a whole other thing. But that's okay, because now hopefully it won't happen again. That was a big miss. Beautiful, beautiful snipe. That was really, really close. And we got the green slime on us. There we go. There's a new spell called Meteor Rain. They added it, and it's completely useless as far as I can see, but I love it. It sounds awesome, Cronus. What does it do? It sounds like it causes meteors to fall from the sky. Based off the name alone. Is that anywhere close to accurate, would you say? Because if it does that, then... my goodness. That's what it sounds like, indeed. Got him. We shouldn't be here right now. Kind of low. Just gotta not get hit up. God. As I almost get acid balled. So my dodging has been relatively on point. Got a bit of a scary situation here, actually, with that frog. As long as he stays where he is, it's fine. Oh my god. Hi, please. This frog is... oh my goodness. He was giving it to me. He did some crazy movement stuff there, too. Does it reach underground? I don't know. Hang on. It literally spawns them in the sky regardless of where you cast it. That's interesting. Oh man, so could you just cast it a bunch outside of render zone and then just come back up and it would spawn a billion meteors? Because that sounds like a thing. And it sounds like a very dumb thing at that. Sounds highly dumb. Which is what I'm all about. I'm surprised I'm not dead. I thought for sure he was going to melee hit me there. I'm pretty lucky. Let's see if this shield deals with lava the same. It doesn't. Okay. Interesting. There we are. Meteor shower might be cosmetic. Interesting. I always die to those melees. Sometimes, I don't know, they have like a way larger melee radius than you might think, and it gets me all the time because of it. Also, the sound of those vines falling is the exact same sound of the traps triggering in Terraria, and every time I like cringe a little bit. It freaks me out. Okay, this wand has chainsaws. Chainsaws mean we win the game. Saving Grace, also good. Permanent Shield, also good. I'm going to take Permanent Shield. Normally I would take Saving Grace. The reason I'm taking Permanent Shield is because there are lots and lots of synergies with shields right now. So we're going to play around more with shields. Fire Trail means I can kill the Pyramid Boss. Double Spell means I can get real stupid. And let's just go ahead and try casting this wand on its own. That is pretty sad. Let's go ahead and make it good. Which is like this. There we go. Not bad. Bring that along with me. This one is dead to me. Are there any well-statted wands kicking around here? Well endowed, perhaps? This thing has really good max mana. The recharge is pretty high. Maybe worth trying to make that work. We'll just give it a shot. We've got Luminous Drills with timer as well, which does not hurt. And our setup is going to look something like this, probably. No, this. For the boss's pinky with polymorph, did you see how it triggered on you? Yeah, it's like the chaotic shot or the polymorph shot from the polymorph mage in the earlier floors. Okay, it seems I was wrong. It does spawn them. Wait, it doesn't spawn them in the sky. It but a distance away from the direction you're pointing. Interesting, Cronus. That makes sense. Have you seen the perk projectile duplication yet? I have, Mr. Blue Dork. I haven't had the chance to really properly utilize it yet, though. So we'll have to give that a little bit of time. I don't think we can get this one shooting fast enough yet, so we're gonna go ahead and toss this. At least we got Luminous Roll Timer. I figured it was worth trying. This thing will be fine for now. It makes you super squishy. Yeah, how squishy are we talking? Because I did see that was the case, but I wasn't sure to what extent. Greetings, fellow Neuters. How are you on this fine day, Gregathy? Welcome. It's good to see your name. Let's see. Anything else I can do here? Probably not. Probably not. Living the dream, boss man. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. It is like a dream come true, isn't it? It's amazing. Hello versus hello. Fellow. What? Took a full shotgun and took 50 damage. Damn. That is a lot of damage. I don't know what the math on that would be, but it sounds like 1.5 times to me. That sounds like a 1.5 times damage multiplier. Okay, do we kill Steven? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Fuck it, kill Steven. I need you to get off. Alright, there we go. Don't try that at home. It's dangerous. How's 1.0 feeling so far? Have yet to give it a look. It is insanely different, Gregathy. Like, I'm getting my ass beat, either by myself from new spells or by like crazy bosses, all sorts of crazy. It's insane. There's a reason to go to Heck, and there's a reason to go to the Skywork, all sorts of stuff. Like, it just the list goes on. It's amazing. So, good stuff. Very good stuff overall. Would recommend looking into and or playing. Definitely playing. I want this one back because it has crazy regen. But yeah, it's also, I don't know if it's harder, but it has had, like, some really good challenges. Stoked to do a solid long run again? Yes, there are many reasons to do good long runs. And we'll probably be doing, I mean, all of our runs are going to be longer than just beating the game, that's for sure. And one of these bosses that I've been coming up against is literally so powerful, it is just... It probably has like a gimmick to beat it, but we're gonna beat it without the gimmick and just make a god wand, because that's how I do things. But yeah, we're going to make a god wand to slay this beast. That's the plan. This is gonna be strats, I think. Whoops, -1 bomb, that's fine. Whatever.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, Couch Monster.
VIP now.
Is that how that works? Oh no. Couch Monster, thank you. Do we want to do a daily VIP giveaway or something like that? I don't know what we're going to do. We might have to do like a pun-off or something. But more importantly, Couch Monster, thank you for the 7 goddamn months of support. You've always believed in me. Thank you for that. Except that one time, very specifically, where you thought I quit, but that was a long time ago, and I didn't stream for several days in a row, so I forgave you. Anyway, thank you, Couch Monster, for the 7 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you. And if you would like a kazoo song of your very own, be my guest. Take a pick. Or if you'd rather not a kazoo, I understand. Have you tried throwing your tablet at it? No, I haven't, Goobernut. I cannot throw tablets at specific creatures because they will just devour tablets. Also, Epic Bubbles, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. How do we want to do this VIP giveaway? Is that how we're going to do it? Because I do want to do like a VIP of the day, VIP of the week. I think those are 2 great ideas. Also, the critical on whatevers are amazing. So we're going to try and stack some of those this game. See what we can do. VIP giveaway! What's this? Basically, I'm just gonna have... I got rid of all my VIPs because people were sad about it, and they felt bad that they weren't a VIP, and now everyone feels bad that they're not a VIP, and eventually, hopefully that pain goes away when we have like a cool new system in place where people get VIP based on merit, not just based on time spent in the channel. That said, I think that that is like a big thing that I do care about. I care that you're here. That means a lot to me. If none of us have VIP, we're all VIP. That's what that was the angle I was trying to reach for as well, Greg. Because like, regardless of whether you have it or not, I deeply appreciate people being here, whether you're lurking or you're chatting. It makes it so I can do this, right? Because I as much as I enjoy streaming to myself, and I have for many years streamed to myself, it means a lot more to me when I have like a couple of people who are dedicated enough to come by and watch every now and then. Like it doesn't have to be a ton of people. Like literally, it can just be a couple of dedicated people. Like that means a lot to me. It means the world to me. Also, we got mana now because they just really wanted to give us mana all the time. I'm not watching you for a VIP badge. You don't moderate much anyway. It's true. I don't do much in the way of moderation. I just let it happen. People like titles and medals will then get subscribing and get your cool medal drive. Look at the cool medal that Couch Monster has. It's got like the curly cues. Do you know how much time I spent on that wreath? Also, Relayha says, gotta go 2:48 a.m. here and work tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out today, Relayha, and I'll catch you later. Have a good one. I can't make everyone VIP because I don't have enough VIP badges for that. Otherwise, that would have been my first solve. I would have done that immediately. But that's not an option, sadly. Also, I got double crit on water, which is extremely highly pog. The poggest. And I can do this now, which is going to really ramp my damage up. My goodness, we're looking pretty powerful. I just started the game with an acid flask. Well, there you go. I just want friendship. Well, I hope that you can find that friendship somewhere else, Greg. I'm just kidding. No, I hope that you can feel welcome here, Greg. I'm just kidding, okay? I promise. Alright. Can we make this our new best wand? I think we do. I think we can maybe make this our new best wand. Something like this. Spell there. Nope. Never mind. Always feel welcome. Glad to be a part of the AA. Glad. Alright, let's throw these out. Wait, whoops, wrong. That. Okay, so this is gonna be my main wand for now. To be honest, the old Noita is better in some ways. Maybe the Neobind. It's possible. Lots of shots, X1 damage, very fast. Seems like it'll do the trick. Hang on. I think with this wand I can kill the pit boss. That's awesome, Vlad. Good luck. Good luck. The new Noita is way more detailed and has more variation. Yes, it does. I think that there are some things that were really nice about the old Noita, though. And I can understand the point of view of old Noita was better in some ways. But that said, you can go and play those old versions. So, you know, you got options. You got options. If you want to go and speedrun on the old patch, you have that old speedrun world record. In fact, I might go and grab all those ones. And secrets. Oh, the secrets. You're right. You're right. The secrets are lovely. Kind of remembers me of Muttley. What is Muttley? Also, am I missing anything? I feel like I'm missing something. I know how to change a car tire. I'm obviously VIP material. I'm sorry I missed that, Chiba. That's a fantastic comment. So I don't contribute. Reinstate my status, damn it. Also missed that from John. Not Josh. Sorry. Sorry I'm missing comments. Sometimes I wonder how many comments I miss, and then I go back and read through Twitch chat, and I'm like, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Okay, let's throw that out. And Fire Arc's probably still not good if I had to guess. Floating Arc is part of a cool late game build. And we've got Fireworks now. Classic Josh Couchot. John Couchot. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything. Okay, let's get rid of the Spark Pool. If this were an Undermine channel, I would have an argument for being VIP. Just permanently here due to Undermine. This dog is Muttley. Just call me the one. You mean is that a different kind of the one? They now have a little shake animation when your levitation runs out. It's cute. Yeah, it's same thing for mana. I would show you, but I can't run out of mana because I have increased mana. Because every single run has increased mana. Like, Shiba, have you gotten like 1 million increased manas? Is it just me? Very insignificant person. Wow, got him. That is got him right there. This cold trees. You never see them? I've been getting like 4 and 5 a run. I'm just a lucky bastard? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Also, heck. That's fine. Do I need a spank in here? Is that a thing? Love the little gold giblets. Anytime. Just sneak on through. Our lovely wand. Our lovely wand assistant. I think I'm the assistant to the wand at this point. Ah! Okay, fine. You heck. Fine. I will let you die of natural causes. There we go. Alias cheating confirmed. What do you mean? No cheats involved. Just incredible luck. Incredible skill. Incredible knowledge. Just knowing exactly where every mana is always. Because I can sense it. We're connected together in this world of Noita. Gamatrix still a thing. It is not Dragathi. They removed it, and apparently they mentioned my name when they nerfed it. They're like, oh yeah, this asshole just ruined everything for everyone. It's like, oh no. Oh no. I don't know if they actually mentioned my name, but I think someone was saying that they did during the developer stream they did recently. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. What do we have over here? Toasty egg. Not what I'm after. Oh, hi. He's got a... Did you see the way he was holding that wand? He was serious. He was extremely serious. I hope they did. Me too. That'd be great. I know... Oh, man. So one thing that they did do that made me kind of giggle is... so there was like an early release version the other day, yesterday specifically, where we were allowed to play Noita a day early. And something that was really, really fucking cool was... oh god. What was it? They had like a little blip about how long you should play the game for and about how long people's runs normally go. And they're like, oh yeah, there's runs of up to 30 plus hours and the fastest time ever is 2:26. And I'm like, 2:26? You don't say. Because that's the speedrun that I got recently. And I don't know, it just felt kind of good to be mentioned at least. It's like, yes, they recognize speedrunners. At least in some marginal fashion. Also, there's a runestone. What is it? It's a runestone of magma. Sounds dangerous. Let's use it. My chainsaws are too loud. Are they actually too loud? Because I can fix sound levels and stuff. A bit of acid. A little bit of acid over here. Nah, not too loud? Okay. Oh! Oh! That's so fucking cool! It turns on... Okay. So hear me out. This thing turns all of the surrounding liquid into lava. Alright? That's fucking badass. Oh my god. Still want my blast though. My other thing. That's very fucking cool. Supremely coolio, dude. Not too concerned. I can manage the magical darkness. Yeah, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. I see you're responding to Zent there. It said, there's a mod in the workshop right now that turns pitch blackness of the first floor of Magic Temple into normal darkness. Yeah, that is kind of nice. That is kind of nice. That one was made up by Solar because he was sick and tired of me gamma tricking. Gamma bamboozling. I'd like to see it turn teleportatium eyes into lava. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's do that. That is a great idea. We're going to drink half of our berserkium, throw our water flask in a corner, and then we're going to fill that. So that way we've got a mix of berserk and water. There we go. And now we get a full ambrosia flask, which is quite nice. Not a fan of the smogginess and fungal. I don't mind it. I haven't really had a problem with it. Gas fire perk is amazing. It's actually like really good, Couch Monster. Like no joke, it is a solid perk. Surprisingly so. I ate something I wasn't supposed to. Okay. Look at that. Look at that, powered it down. Because now the eye is lava. I missed it. What does that do? It turns all liquid, or at least specific liquid, into lava. Like I just turned that, here. See? Lava. Very, very cool. We're definitely goofing around with this thing. Definitely gonna make some cool stuff. So I think I've got all the stuff that I want. This wand has good potential. Yeah, I'm not too concerned with sticking around for long. Let's just carry on. My back is starting to hurt a little bit. So far, only slime didn't turn into lava. Alright. Science! I'm sorry, fish. I'm sorry, fish. We need to science. Some fried fishies right there. Come here, Steven. I'll show you the way. Now. Alright. Wanna fight? We'll fight. God damn it. You bastard. Fine. Die the old-fashioned way. I just wanted the extra cash. That's all. Oh man, this thing is gonna fuck up next floor. I can't wait. It is going to melt the entire next floor. Oh my god, that's gonna be so fucking cool. Also, we got trigger, we got luminous drill, we got scatter spell. You got everything you need. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, now what do we do here? Let's see. So, luminous, mana, spark bolt trigger, triple chainsaw. And one of these. Okay, hear me out. Drop this, add double. And 4. No. Are the fishies still alive? Yes. Yes, they are. All of the fishies are fine. That is beautiful. Oh my god, we gotta go ocean. We gotta go to the ocean. We gotta go to the ocean with this lava stone. And just yeet it in there. Oh my god. How you doing, Killian? Welcome. Oh, FaZe. FaZe Clan finally accepted me. They've seen my tablet kicks. Or something like that. Alright, let's go back to our old setup. Chainsaw. Some extra damage. That's horrible. What's horrible? That the fish are alive? I think that was horrible. Alright. Can this be here? No. Coolio. Good and just enjoying the full release? You better be. It's fucking awesome. It has been incredible. Have you noticed that spell wrapping is acting differently with the new... No, I haven't. What has changed in spell wrapping? Please do tell, because I have not experienced anything different from the usual. So, if you have, then I would like to experience what you're experiencing. The fish are trapped in the rock. What do you want me to do? Just murder them all? Is that what you want? Because I can. There. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Something tells me the runestone of magma on the next floor is going to be pretty broken. Probably just overthinking stuff. Don't have the right wand to do what you want to do. We'll see. We'll see. Also known as fog. Alright, let's go. My sound was like super delayed there. It's just now catching back up. That was crazy. Alright, let's get rid of fireworks. And I want this trip ski. Throw that on there just for space. And I think that's all I can really do. I'd love to hold on to more stuff, but I can't. Okay. Let's find out what's going on. Oh my god. Snowy Depths air feels hot. You're telling me. Alright. Let's see how ridiculous this is in here. It should just turn the entire place into lava. Oh, I'm on fire. Would not recommend it. Yeah, okay. That's pretty fucking spicy. That's one spicy meatball. Got increased mana on first level and a second on level 3. Yeah, there's been... I've been having insane luck with increased mana as well. Sheba has not, apparently, but I think he's just not looking hard enough. You just need to look in the right places and you'll find it. So yeah, I'm not doing any return trips because I don't have the stuff for it. Still haven't found any of the new perks yet. I've found a couple of them already. There's another Ambrosia Flask. We are going to dump this on the ground, pick that up, drink half of this, and make this a triple potion. There we go. It's just like a mixed flask. What is phasing? It's a thing that kids do in high school. I think. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. It makes it so projectiles literally just go through you. It's broken. The slower the projectile, the better it is. Maybe phasing can help against pit boss, probably. But that said, I'm gonna make sure I'm extremely over-prepared for pit boss next time. So we're not going there yet. We're gonna go back when we're prepared. And by prepared, I mean, like, so prepared, we're gonna just accidentally instant kill him. That is the plan. Because I know what that boss does now, and I don't want any part of it. I just want to instant kill him. Pit boss just killed me. Yep. Welcome to the club. There's not much support for you. We don't know what's going on. Prepared equals OP. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking broken. I'm going to... my click will be half an inch from breaking the game entirely. Nice strategy with the vomit, with vomiting while drinking Berserkium. I wasn't drinking Berserkium. Let's see. A little bit of this action. All this lava. Got him. Prepared against an OP boss means get OP. Exactly, Sillarol. Exactly. Just pretend he's a 33-year-old Colmy Seal. Oh my god, that sounds overkill. Okay, so I just discovered something insane. Divide spells divides the next spell in the queue no matter what it is, modifier or projectile. So that makes so... That's so exciting, Cronus. That is such good fucking news. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, well, back to the math. Back to the math, folks. We're doing it. Also, my hair looks so friggin'... I don't know. It's not messy enough. It's actually kind of bugging me. What's wrong with me? This thing is the new super tablet. Maybe. I need to kick it into more things to see how good it is before I can say something like that. Because the shape of the tablet is literally perfect for what it does. I destroyed the portal over here. Run. If you're here, it's math time. It's math time. Run. Run. Wonder why runes destroy portals. Because there's a teleportadium eye underneath the portal. And that teleportadium eye is what powers the portal. If it drains of teleportadium, the portal turns off. If you fill it with teleportadium, it turns back on. So we want to try and use them for all sorts of different things. For example, if you have 1 reduced lifetime and a divide by 2 spell, essentially it works as if you have 3 reduced lifetime spells. That's amazing, Cronus. That's really good. That's super interesting. Yeah, it's quite viable too. It's something you can work with. Just jump down here. There we are. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that just the coolest friggin' thing? Eh. Get hacked. I realized I was dealing with a turret at first. A lot more deadly than what I anticipated. Good. Don't keep that water. Yeah, who needs water anyway? It's not like I'm desperately in need of water or anything. But yeah, I'm wondering if you can fill the portals with something more than just teleportadium. If you have a water flask with that rune, does it turn it into lava? No, it does not. It only turns the stuff in the area. Damn it, I have to go. See you tomorrow. Have a good one, Couch Master. Thank you for dropping by, hanging out. I hope you've been enjoying the new patch. And I'm excited to make some discoveries with you. Well, it's at least half teleportadium, half something else. Yeah, we could do something like that. I'm not sure. We'll have to mess with a bunch of different combinations. Because there's like so many things going on now, right? Look at that. Look at that damage. That's a lot of damage. Makes me curious about potential portal manipulations. Yeah, me too. There's lots of potential for like crazy broken stuff that doesn't make any sense. Look at that. Like unstable teleportadium instead of a normal thing. Oh man, imagine if that just takes you like 2 levels down or something like that. Oh, it'd be insanity. Or it takes you to a parallel world instead. That would be pretty spicy. Ow! Yep, I knew that was happening. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. We're done. We're done. I hate to say it, but I gotta run, boss. Today's my niece's birthday, and we're celebrating. Glad to see you enjoying a whole new game. Gregathy, have a good one. Please don't feel bad about having to go and spend time with your niece. That's fantastic. And I hope that you have a wonderful time. I'll catch you soon, alright? Let's go ahead and go with a little bit of a slower shot pattern for this. Because it's got freeze. Yeah, have a good one, Gregathy. Once again, thank you so much for hanging out today. I'll catch you next time. Steve Love. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I wonder if I could befriend the Stevens. No, it can't happen. What's that displaying in the background? This is the order my spells are casting in. And you can see that it's flickering because I'm spell wrapping. Swap that back to Double. Go with this for now. And we do not have anything better to play around with. That freezing field is going to come in handy at some point, surely. I don't use the mod, but I do like it the way... Wait. The Always Edit Bounty mod gives you edit wands everywhere when you kill Steve. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Really helps with testing things out. Indeed. They should add a guaranteed edit wands everywhere perk somewhere in the world. I'd be down for that. I think that's fine. I think it's like kind of too necessary for specific length runs. So I think that even if it's like relatively hard to get, that would be fair. I agree. There, I said it. I said it out loud. I agree. Now people know for sure my opinion on things. All right, let's go ahead. Might leave this extra HP and just come back and grab it later. I don't really want any of these. Not even extra HP. I'll take a fire immunity. I haven't messed around with fire too much lately. I like Splitter Bolt. Maybe the new boss in the pit will give you edit wands everywhere. Maybe. Mark the day on your calendars. AlienSpot has agreed. No more fence sitting. Not anymore. Not since the accident. What do I want to do here? I think I eat one of these. And these are gone. Hold on to the bombs. Can't really go for anything here, sadly. Let's carry on. Get out of my way. There we go. Oh, hi! that's a lot of Hisi. They're gone now. They're gone now. The Hisi can't hurt you. Let's grab some gold. I did. I like to think that the snipers, when their idle animation, or their idle animation is just them sitting around smoking. I think that's actually what they're doing. It's kind of neat. I like more stuff. Normally this is filled with... Oh, God! There's a mimic in there! My God, what happened? What happened to the sounds? They're just not ready for this kind of wand. Phasing, thank you. Did you see phasing save me there? Alright. This is getting ridiculous. How far behind are you, game? It's having oh my God. Okay, I need to mod restart. It's time. When it starts to make crackly sounds, it's time. The calculations are going... Sorry, you've queued up too many sounds. Here's a sound from a while ago. Hopefully this will be okay. Oh goodness. Almost killed myself. I didn't see that thing there. There. I would like to get some sort of healing on this run. And the healing has been really useful for like learning and stuff. So I'm gonna aim to continue gathering that sort of thing. Ooh, give me that gold. Very nice. Even if it's just a medic on this floor, I'd be happy. I was hoping that would deal with the fire, and it did, which is pretty awesome. Okay. Not too shabby. Oh, wow. That's interesting. That is interesting. This place should be very affected by lava as well, because it'll melt metal like crazy. That said, I've got a luminous drill, so I don't really care about melting metal that much. In fact, it's probably just dangerous. Fire immunity, thank you. That is something that I forget about all the time. Ow! Pretty nice. Pretty clean shot by the sniper. There we are. Got them all. My goodness. It's been a party around here. Oh my goodness. Medic, no! He's gonna kill the medic. I'm trying to get him away from him so that way he doesn't die. Fire me. Just feels wrong. Just feels wrong. Nosmoth says, what is that thing? Also, hi. How you doing? I'm assuming you're talking about the thing that turns everything into lava. It turns everything into lava. Come here, medic. Help him. Ow. You frick! God damn it. Oh, what a bastard. What a bastard. That is classic, classic Noida right there. We got a pheromone flask here, though, so we can make that work. I'm gonna say goodbye to... Oh, God, why? Oh, that's really depressing. Well, guess I'm saying goodbye to a pheromone flask. I was gonna throw my tablet, but that is not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Will your personal shield block the heal projectile? I don't believe so. Was that a person back there? Back where? In my background? Because no. I am home alone. Don't say things like that. To the right. Oh, in the game. Fuck eyes. Surprise! Got him. They were surprised. Well, actually, I don't know. When you yell surprise, can you ever truly surprise someone? Person back there to the right. I'm gonna assume over this one. Siluro. Let's see. I don't see anyone. I do not see anyone around here. Also well within one-shot range, which is a little concerning. Wow, double bar? Interesting. Ooh, ah! That was... It's kind of close. Ah, there's acid in here. Not a fan. Okay. If you got a 12 gauge, yes you can. If you add, motherfucker, you can't to your surprise. I see. So it's a very specific situation. Some classic wordplay there. Nice. Gotta abuse that luminous drill. Luminous drill is very, very good. It's nice to be able to like run around all oily and stuff and not worry. Normally I don't use fire immunity because I just save for better stuff later. No. There we go. There we go. We're good. Dexter will get a new season. What do you mean by new season? Also, it looks like phase shot does sometimes affect these shots. Success! Look at that. If I'm at a certain range, they... Is it every other shot? It looks like it's every other shot. Oh, man. That teaches us a lot about phasing, potentially. We could learn everything we need to about phasing through doing little tests like that. I don't think it's a true 50-50 to block, but it looks like it might be close to a 50-50 to block at least fast shot or slow shots. Which Dexter, the scientist or the serial killer? Yeah. Are you talking about Dexter's laboratory of meth or of world domination plans? Those are two different things. Two different kind of labs. I shouldn't go too fast. I'm gonna fall on the explosive. Surprise, motherfucker, Dexter. Okay. I mean, still, you need to elaborate past that. Come on. Both of them have been known to say, surprise, motherfucker. What is this? What is this? I know it's an anvil, but there's like a laser. What do you want? The ceiling thing looks very powerful. I know. Kick it. Maybe electricity, yeah. Yeah. I do not have electricity, though. We'll keep an eye out for electricity. Let's not destroy it any further than we have. That's really cool. So what do you think about the randomized flask and wand start? From, like, a casual perspective, it's really nice, but from a speedrun perspective, it's extremely, extremely irritating, because it means that I am forced to reset every time I want to speedrun, and I need to have accelerating shot, or bust. Like, that's it. And that sucks a lot, in my opinion. Fury thinks it's lore-related, something to do with Philosopher's Stone. I don't know. We'll keep an eye out. It could be a lore thing. It could be a gameplay mechanic. But the first thing that I thought of was the Anvil mod, for obvious reasons. That action. This medic's probably mega dead. Try a little bit of a save. Nah. Nah, you're just screwed, bud. It's kind of weird to completely randomize everything, but keep the starting gear static. They're not... Well, I guess kind of. I feel like having the starting gear be static means that you can be really comfortable with specific stuff, which is really nice. And I think the early game, you're supposed to be making use of, like, physics primarily. Because, like, physics is super overpowered early on, and then wands become better later. So it feels to me like they give you a base level wand to just defend yourself when you're not using physics damage as your primary damage output. They really, really, like, it shows very clearly how much they want this game to be about the physics. Or at least initially that was the case. Look at this. 1, 2. I think it's like a straight 50-50. It might be, I don't know. We can, like, get the averages here. I think almost all of it's physics. Yeah, well, I don't know. Like, physics is what draws people into this game, and then wand theory. And, oh my god! We got Midas. We got Midas. This game is stupid. This game is so dumb. Why does this always happen to me? I will look at the image in a moment. Like, right now. Okay, so Glowing Lance isn't the most useful spell to make infinite, but just for demonstration purposes, there's a picture, shows how many spells you need to make infinite 1.0. Previous was 28. Reduced lifetimes, and 11 increased durations, 2 ping pong paths. And now, holy shit, that is, like, so doable, Cronus. That's amazing. That's truly amazing. And on top of that is, I've been thinking about how to make, like, super speed movement stuff with Glowing Lance. So that's insane. That's a game breaker right there. If I ever did see. So, does anyone have the faintest clue of what this recipe might be? Obviously, dirt has to be involved. I don't know. Pheromone was in there. Blood was in there. Poison was in there. Something tells me if we go to the jungle and drop some pheromones, we're going to get some stuff. That's my read. Poison? Yeah. I don't know. Not sure yet. Look at it go. Don't blow me up, please. Don't blow me up, please. I specifically requested. It's usually 3 ingredients. Yes, that it is. Medic, why? The third is always meat? No. The fourth is meat. It's 3 ingredients plus meat. So, yeah, The meat is like a finishing. It goes from alchemical precursor to drought of Midas with meat. That's how that works. The fourth is always meat. Okay, we're on the same page. Good. The second floor, we always get a lot of those platforms hanging stuff that you can knock down. I definitely underuse them. Yeah, even the third floor. Third floor is like ice central. You just get to... I don't know. The whole game is like, hey, here's a bunch of physics shit. Just fucking kill the hell out of everything with that. Wait, 3? I'm so lost. It's three materials for a recipe and then meat. Meat is always a part of the recipe. I'm gonna bring this back up, and we'll see if this works. Maybe dirt water pheromone? I'm gonna hope it's something that simple. I think pheromone's a part of it, and I'd like to narrow that down. So if I throw pheromone and it doesn't become Midas, then it's definitely poison partly. So there's water in there. Yeah, so it's definitely part poison. Okay. So I think it's poison, pheromone, dirt. Okay. We'll keep this knowledge with us. And make a messy, messy flask. Filled with a little bit of everything. Alright, I think it's time we go. We have 7,000 gold. I've been busy goofing around with Midas because it doesn't show up that often. Did those change every run? Yes, they do. The only thing that stays the same is the finishing touch ingredient, the alchemical precursor. Or sorry, the meat. Changes per seed. Yeah. Left my tablet behind. Taking unlimited spells. Alright, that's dumb. That's really dumb. All I need is a good wand, and I can get really, really broken with this. Listen to that sound. That's terrifying. What is that whirring sound? Oh my god. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, I love that. Yeah, what's wrong with the sound of this game? I don't get it. Oh man, I love this game. This game is so fucking cool. What the hell? Oh my god. How long have I been playing this game and this game is still fucking cool? I don't get it. How do you make a game this cool? I need a bigger wand, though. I need a wand that gives me room for activity, so that way I can do dumb shit. And I also need to go get my tablet back, because I'm not leaving without it. I need my tablet. Big wands are in the forest. Nice. Maybe the dragon has one, that's true. I don't have a dragon killer right now, though. I love how the stupid shields are just all over the place in here. Oh my god. Yeah, we're on the verge of something special. We're on a good run. We just need to make sure we don't throw it away with unpreparedness. Okay. Tablet should be kicking around here somewhere. I do believe. I do believe. I do declare. Oh, there's some new stuff? No. It might be oil. Or oil's part of it. It could be oil blood pheromone. That's also a possible combination. So having chainsaw at the end makes some sort of spell wrapping. Let me explain this one. So this spell just needs anything at the end, and it'll, like, literally whatever is here, it doesn't matter. It could be any single spell, and it will shoot really fast. So the thing that's making this one shoot fast is actually this double spell here. So what's happening is the initial cast here, the cast delay is 0.25. That's something to note. So Luminous Drill has a reduced cast time. It is it's slightly slower than Chainsaw, but fast enough that it's still very fast. So we go increase mana, Luminous Drill. That's the initial combo. From there, it goes double spell, grabs Spark Bolt with Trigger, waits, Chainsaw gets grabbed by Spark Bolt with Trigger. That parentheses closes, and then the double spell's like, hang on, I need a spell. So it wraps back around, grabs increased mana again, as well as Luminous Drill. So we are getting 60 effective mana from this, and we are shooting this twice per cast, essentially, once it starts going. Which is why this thing is able to keep up the way it is. Like, this is not a good wand by any means, but we need, like, a larger wand to make it good. So, yeah, this spell literally is of no consequence because my recharge time is so low on this wand. If my recharge time were higher, it would matter, but once you get your recharge time low, you can just do crazy stuff. I hope that explains it well enough to you, Goobernut. If you want me to elaborate in any further way, be my guest. Make a question surrounding that. Let's see. So if you have one more slot and you pick a triple spell there, it works to roll over 2. There are situations where it would break it. Have you tried Stream Remote yet? How does it work? I have tried Stream Remote. It works basically the same as the other version, except you just got to type in your name. So you go options, streaming, type in your name, connect, and it starts. And you can turn on and off a bunch of options. You can install streaming integration mods, which they've obviously tried to provide support for. There's all sorts of stuff. It's very cool. It's very cool. I'm not sure how perfectly done it. Wow, that was a sniper. Why is there a sniper PC here? Is that normal? I feel like it's not. Well, that is abnormal. Also, I noticed that someone said Spark Bolt for the win earlier. Spark Bolt absolutely for the win. What a fucking fantastic spell. For some reason, I didn't read that one out loud, I don't think. I just read it in my head. Sometimes that happens. I don't do it on purpose. I mean no harm. Get a little bit of a heal off this boy. That'll prevent him from drowning. Alright. A little bit spooky. Stop trying to drown, you fiend. He's trying really, really hard to drown. You bastard. I tried so hard. Got so far. In the end, it didn't even matter. Got him. Got him. Liking the music. We got their Acceleration Flask. It's one of my favorites. Daintily set this down. There we go. That Runestone reminds me of one of the traps in Red Cells. I don't know that game, Nosmoth. What's that game? What's that game? Come on. I don't know. That's terrible. I'm sorry. Okay, let's move all this over. And that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Triple spell here, and then I can put whatever I want here. This thing and I don't know. But this might have to be a double instead. I think it does have to be a double, otherwise it won't work. There we go. I don't know if this is optimal, but it is pretty cool. See what I did there. Cool. Now I'm running out of mana. Be dumb, sorry. Dead cells. Oh, that makes more sense than red cells, I gotta say. I do know dead cells. But yeah, I don't know red cells. I'm like, oh man, so you're like a part of the human body or something, and you gotta it's just like one of those games. I'm a little disappointed there isn't a red cells now. The Xmas build. Yeah. Basically. Very low on HP. We'll bring this with me. Also, I have unlimited earthquake shot. And I felt like when I said that, I was talking in Ulu almost. That hurt my soul. Oh my god! That's fucking badass. I didn't think it was gonna be that good. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's cool. Oh man. Oh man. How does that work? Is it just gonna work forever? No. It's probably just on expire. Okay. I don't know if I want to goop around with that too much. It seems dangerous. But I'll bring it with me, because it might be good. Let's drop the Luminous Drill off. Let's drop a Bouncing Burst off, because we've got better and bigger toys to play with. Freezing Field back on there, and this wand is donezo. This wand is pretty much run its course, I think. Oil is not necessary. Wonder if it's still possible for the health bar to extend off the screen. It's logarithmic now, so I'm not sure. I don't even know what logarithmic means, but I've heard the term thrown around, so I'm just throwing it out there too. A spin-off game inspired by anime cells at work. That sounds like a thing that could happen. Sounds like a real thing. I don't know how good this is yet. I know it's good for one thing, and that's making a lot of lag. Do you hear the whirring sound it makes? It's so weird. Oh, something's getting fucked up. You've done it. It's Christmas time. I don't know what song I just parodied into Christmas time, but there's lots of Christmas songs. I don't know why I just didn't pick one of those. Press trigger and pull out presents. If you remove the chainsaw, will it still spell wrap? On this thing? No, it won't. If this needs to have 2 spells, otherwise it won't work. It won't work that way. I think it's crafting unlimited snow. It is in fact making unlimited snow. It is making slow as well, actually. Why are you intent on killing my CPU? Because the only way to push the limits of the game is to push the limits of my computer. So we will get stronger together. I think that's how that works. Get rid of the teleport in here. I don't know how it happened, but we got to get it out of here. There we go. Now then, let's go ahead and make this something a little bit less lag-inducing, like a drill or a spark bolt. That seems good. Here we go. Less cool, more effective. That is the sad way of meta in video games. The least cool is often a good thing. All right, let's head on over this way, where I've made a disaster. I usually tune in at this point. It's nice to see how you get to this point. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to see Goobernut. I mean, even this run, like, look at how tiny my wand is. I am not very powerful on this run, but you know, it's a work in progress. Everyone has its own pace. I feel very, very squishy, and that's because I am this time. I haven't been finding any health ups. Why is it going so high-pitched? Because I'm getting further away? Is that how that works? I don't remember how sounds work. Go get some orbs. I might have to. If I go straight right from here... I don't know. It's kind of scary. Less snow to draw. Yeah, we need to get away from all that snow. I'm proud how brave you are of talking about your spots. So, that's a got. That's a got. Listen, different runs require different sizes. This one's doing just fine for now. It's doing the job. Got him. Got him. And they're just wands in this game, not staves, alright? We have here. More bombs. Nice. Ah! Wow. That looked really cool. It's almost like his animations slow down a little bit. I don't know if that's actually what happened. You know what? It did happen, but it wasn't because of the freezing. It was because of the FPS drop. That is my wand. Those portals. Yeah, these portals are pretty strong. How's beating the god monster gone so far? I am just going to become a god myself, 221, and we're not going to go back to that monster until I can just kill it very, very quickly. So that's my game plan. We're going to become very, very powerful before we go back there. And I'm going to go with multiple builds in mind, so that way, if one doesn't work, then I'll have another one to work with. And if anyone else is also trying to fight that monster, please let me know. Cowlick says, I just died to the new boss in the area replaced by Twisty Caverns. Has anyone beaten it? Yeah, I did. I beat it by accident with a bunch of Guardian shields. It like, insta-killed them while I wasn't looking. It was honestly really disappointing because I didn't get to fight the boss at all. I'm dying to the pit boss over and over, though, so it's not like things are going perfectly. There we go. It's a boss kill. And we got Chaos Magic. Fun! The Reflect Shield is, it has nailed me. Oh! I didn't know it had a Reflect Shield because it died so fast. But that would make sense. How many new bosses are there? But yeah, the new bosses are brutal if you're not totally prepared. I have no idea. These spells are freaking insane. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's probably for the best. This is a no shuffle with more space, so automatically good. Automatically something I want. You need infestation piercing? Did you see my infestation piercing yesterday, Daddy Chill? I feel like you did. And you know what happens. I don't know if that's what I need. I think that's probably not what I'm after. That said, I do want to use the Chaos spell more, because it is pretty insane. Yes. Yeah, let's just break the game some more. Make it literally unplayable. I'm not at a stage where I can survive Chaos Magic at all. I definitely cannot survive Chaos Magic. Accelerating shot, you don't say. Like a 3-part combo there. Repulsion's great, but not what I want. Yeah, let's get stupid with it. Dunk died from the boss despite being beating the dragon already. Wait, which boss? It has a 3 magic rocket. Your face for 300 plus damage. Yeah. What's that rock you have? This is the runestone of magma. And it turns any liquid into fire. Or lava, that one. You know the one. Did they make that ledge to ambush Steve like that? Maybe. They might have. I bet they've seen a lot of Steve kills, so it wouldn't be surprising to me if they did, Vlad. But they definitely made this... They made this arena very different for a lot of reasons. Like, these things are in the perfect spot to make a tablet kick on top. Pretty difficult, actually. In the future, I'm going to be removing those, so that way I don't get hit. We're going to do projectile duplication, just to get real crazy. But yeah, we're going to be taking extra damage now. Have you ever had the devs show up on your stream before? Probably. Doesn't necessarily mean that I've seen them, though. I can't recall seeing their names pop up in the chat, but it doesn't mean that they haven't. We're going to pull off freezing for a moment. That said, I would probably remember if I did see their names. So much polish in 1.0. Wasn't expecting so much of change. No kidding. They lurk, but they never say. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Chico. Yeah, I never expect them to say anything. But that said, if you're out there, I hope you've been enjoying the content, because I sure have. Thank you. Thank you for making content for me to make content. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. We're doing some dumb stuff. I want to edit ones everywhere. That's what I want. Edit ones everywhere opens up a lot of options. I also should be using that larger one. One of the devs in Pooley was on the Creep stream yesterday. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think Supper had mentioned him as well. And we go next. Yeah, we're gonna go into Fungal Caverns, actually. That's the plan. That is the game plan. How are Noita's numbers doing, by the way? I haven't been keeping track because I've been streaming, but apparently we've hit like 10K and stuff, which is amazing. Very exciting. Mr. Gamesy, what are you doing? I am going to the Fungal Caverns, which is over on the far left of this area. 2.5K at the moment. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'll take it. But yeah, once I get to there, then I will be able to acquire a little bit more life, because my base life is really, really low. And yeah, I know the map very well, so I know that I'll end up pretty close to where I'm trying to get to. But that said, we're going to have to backtrack as well to go and craft our wand after this. You can see we're getting close, though. At least I think we are. We should be. But I don't want to deal with the whole entire level below me, because it's really exceptionally dangerous. And I don't have enough life to really sustain at this point. So I need to be very, very safe. It seems like the biggest streamers are excited about the Twitch integration. Huh. That's a little unfortunate, because the best part of this game is definitely not the Twitch integration. But I guess Twitch integration could be a nice way of like easing yourself into the game. If your chat's nice to you, then you could definitely like get some good runs going. Last time I tried this, I went right down. Yeah, fair enough. Cheesing it. As all good Noita players do, sometimes it's necessary. Actually pretty far to the left, but still not quite there. But yeah, we haven't been given the greatest of tools, so that's exactly what we're doing. We're doing a little bit of cheese. Because sometimes you gotta do what you must to make it. You gotta make it somehow in this world. I would like some additional vision. There we go. You have all the money, none of the loot. Yeah. Welcome to spell shops. Spell shops are brutal like that. Let's talk to sludge. Okay. So. That is the worst possible thing I could have seen at the bottom of that hole, probably. Ooh. Good stuff. I'm gonna trade tablets. I wasn't sure if he died or not. See, our damage output is starting to fall off a little bit. Gonna have to work on that. Gonna have to work on that. Putting the freezing field back on is gonna help a lot. So let's go back and do that really quick. And I want to see what this Runestone of Light does. I'm assuming it probably grants us an AoE vision. Get a lightning explode spell? I don't like lightning. Lightning is extremely dangerous. It gets you into a lot of trouble. Okay, so we're going to be moving our main wand over to this, and with that, we will be able to start using these extra drills and chainsaw on our main wand, and that should help our damage output by quite a lot. I might also use both freezing fields, so that way I just get the base damage, the 5 damage across all of them. That might be worthwhile. And we'll see what else from that. Okay, so we definitely want to move everything on over for now. And this is a 2 cast, which means we're going to have to set it up differently. But that is something we can work on. So first things first, we're going to need 2 spells up the front here. We'll use a drill because that is going to be the most inconsequential to have back there. And from this point on, we need to have a triple spell, and then chainsaw, and what else can we make room for here? I guess we can do a double and 1 more spell. But then we don't get our freezing fields. So let's get our freezing fields in there, and it's just going to look like this now. And we're slow, so let's move the chainsaw up here, and fast. Okay. I think that's probably strats. This is probably the best I can do for now. Or Eldritch. Eldritch is good, but I don't have melee immunity, which means it's extremely dangerous. Also, I saw an acceleration earlier, which means Bouncing Burst is going to be able to come online if I want it. Other than that, we've also got an Electric Arc, which is great. Triplicate, which is pretty efficient. Yeah, I don't know. I hate to shoot down ideas, but I gotta be very, very careful at this point because my health is super low and I take additional projectile damage, which is very problematic, especially if it's quite high. I don't know how high it is yet. I wish I had more inventory space to work with. Wait, not using AoE damage? No. AoE damage is sloppy and very dangerous. So I avoid AoE damage when I'm this weak. What would you count as AoE damage, Mr. Gamesy? Do you take additional projectile? Why do you take additional projectile damage? Because spell duplication makes it so your projectiles have a chance to duplicate, but you're more vulnerable to projectile damage, and it's substantial. Yeah, the projectile duplication. So ideally what I'm going to do is make it so I'm relatively safe to those sorts of things. And we've got multiple tools to do such things, but it's a work in progress. So we're going to use this as our backup wand, have a quad cast on there. I cannot cast this thing, thankfully, because I would die. Alright, let's use this instead. Alright, I have 2 chaotics, and I don't need fire trail anymore. That's a joke. Okay, looking pretty clean now. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Could also put a luminous on this. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and toss this wand out. Got just 2. Don't pick that up yet. Add shielding onto your main wand. I don't have space for it, sadly. I do not have space for it. Noita needs a spellbook backpack for additional storage, maybe found on a pedestal. I would really like that, old vamp. Anything to allow me to carry extra spells would be super nice for someone like me. The floating purple damage field you have. Oh, yes. So the floating purple damage field is really useful because it deals a lot of melee damage, but it's also really dangerous and very expensive. So also it's slow. It's really slow. I don't want to play slow. I want to play at like a decent pace. I spawned with today's roll and had wands in my inventory. I do think it's good, but I also think that it requires a slower playstyle than I have. And me playing slow just gets me in trouble a lot of the time. So we've got Teleportatium here. So spooking me. Just sneak on through here. Alright. This is the place to find all of the goodies I desire. I see. I see. I now know what this thing does, and it terrifies me, and I don't want it anymore. That is exceptionally dangerous. I do like reduce spread, but I don't care for the one. Is Piano AFK on your Discord? Probably Neobind. Either that or he's been there all day. Something like a spell that doubles wand capacity, but increases cast delay recharge time significantly. It'd be hard to make that. It'd be hard to warrant that. I didn't see. What did the stone do? It changes my... it changes my shots into concentrated light. And I imagine it changes all shots within a radius into concentrated light. So yeah, not something I want active. That's dangerous. That is very dangerous. When you say, would you share a solo roll, is that what you were regarding? The functionality of that stone? Oh, there's another one. Runestone of Weight. That one's actually quite good. I'm gonna bring that with me. If I combo that with the right stuff, then it'll make it so phasing works really, really often. Which is nice. Yes. Yes, that was what you were talking about. Good. Right. I'm like, oh god, fire! And then I'm like, wait, fire mute. So yeah, we're gonna get all of our hearts ever here, I guess. We're gonna like double our heart count, which is really, really good. I gotta say, I'm a little bit spooked. No explosion immunity means I take pretty substantial damage in this place. I have to make this HP last, essentially. That's the most important thing. Runestorms are a super novel addition. Must be some secrets related to them. I don't know. I think that they're good enough on their own that I'm pretty happy to have them. I'm just glad that they deal physics damage and they're not like a base damage thing, where it's like, oh yeah, this only does 25 damage. Because if it only did 25 damage, it would be useless. But the fact that it can do like hundreds of damage makes it so like if you're good with it, it's a possible better alternative to a tablet. The reason I still value the tablet so highly is because the shape of it makes it so it deals even more damage than what would normally be possible. The shape of the tablet is pretty important to have those like super sharp edges, but also a flat edge to work with. I'll just draw, I guess. Is Nerd's Half-Life here? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him. They seem to match the essences somewhat. Have anyone been to the essences in 1.0 yet? I have not, but that's definitely on my list of things to do. And I want to do like an 11 orb run alongside that as well. There's quite a few things to do. So many things to do. And all the time, but you want to be the first to get there, right? That's always a good feeling. I would love to discover one new thing myself, you know? That would be nice. Because it seems like everyone's getting out in front of me, despite me being there from ground zero this time. But that's my own doing. That is entirely my... I guess I figured out, like, the teleport thing first, seemingly. But that's okay. Regardless, I'm happy. I want to draw random things for them because they give me a sub. That's fair. That is fair. It's very kind of you. As long as you enjoy the journey, it doesn't matter. That's a very fair point. Alright, so we're going to Ambrosia up here. Ambrosia, please? Ambrosia, please? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mr. Gamesy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying so far. And I hope you continue to enjoy. And, yeah, let me know how your adventures in Noita go as well. I'm always interested to see how other people are playing, what other people are up to. That's a large wand. That's a large wand with always cast piercing, and mana, and crit on blood, and, yeah, wow, yeah, wow, yeah, wow, yeah, wow. Not started 1.0 yet? Well, that's fine. Give it a little bit of time to marinate if you want. Whatever you feel comfortable with. It looks good? Yeah, it does. It feels good, too. Missing wands. Here he is. He's holding it like a gangster. He shot me with it, but thankfully didn't have anything too serious on it, I guess. I'm absolutely horrible at the new version. The new version is harder, so I don't blame you. It's easier and it's harder. I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't made up my mind. Another increased mana opens up more options, though. That's nice. Mostly just banking on not teleporting there. And we didn't. If we don't find any healing on this run, it's going to be really hard to do back... you wanted a backpack for spells. Yeah, and here it is. And here it is. 25 capacity. Spaghetti on the horizon. All is well in the world. So now we're back up to we're up to 290 life, so we're going to be at 300 total, which is quite acceptable. That's fine for where we're at in this run. But yeah, I don't know. We've collected 2 orbs, and our HP has been it was just those 2 orbs before all that. I found nothing. This is jamming. To think to get a victory it might be easier, but it adds. Yeah, I don't know. Dummy vibe. He was just schmooping. All right, so we got this. We got this. All sorts of goodies. I don't think I want anything else on this. This wand is pretty cool. WTF, a portal just appeared over a square thing in level 2. It has letters on it. What? Screenshot it. Screenshot it. Let's see it. I want to see. What are you talking about? Go ahead and toss all these. Will do. You might want arc. Definitely want this. Press down under it. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna continue moving this wand. There we go. A little slower, but that's okay. I want space above anything. Space is my ultimate desire. Oh, that's really cool. Huh. That's very neat. Here, I'll show a picture. Spoilers! Look at that. It's pretty neat. I have not seen that yet. We're gonna have to explore that floor a little bit more. Okay. Let's go. Time to play the level normally. Nothing unusual about that orb, I must say. I don't know if I should go through it. I'm pretty low powered right now. You could always come back. That thing will never disappear. I did bad flying, and I deserve to take damage. And I have. Not that much, but enough to be pretty disappointed in myself. I don't know why. I've just been doing a bad job flying lately. I have stages where sometimes I'm great and other times I'm terrible. Did people decipher the letters? I mean, not yet. If you would like to be the one to do it, be my guest. Probably someone has, but the information isn't mine. So yeah, we are now slapping cheeks. We're officially slapping cheeks. That is where we are on this run. The sleep chat is the cheek slapping section of it. Meditate. It means meditate. It's totally safe. Go inside. My favorite wand I've seen so far was quadruple multiplier. Then like 8 or 9 summon large rock. Just some ability to throw a bunch of rocks. That sounds great, Dangerous Muse. I haven't seen any of the multipliers or dividers yet. I'm hoping to track down a lot of that. I have found stuff in the work though, so I'm hoping that I can start to find goodies kicking around there, as well as other places, because obviously the divide spells must be somewhere special if they're not in normal play. I'm just wondering what all this like overpowered shit is to combat, because there's got to be a reason for it. I'm wondering if that boss, where it is, isn't like a super hard to find location. So maybe it's for a boss like that, but maybe it's for something else even more dangerous. I don't know. But they're clearly trying to give us the ability to fight OP shit. I need to do mod restart. All the new bosses I've seen so far are pretty hard. Calyx, the one boss I fought, the one new one, I don't know how many there are. The one new one instant died to me while I was looking away. What was that? Did you see that? What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that over there? What is that? What is this? What is that? Definitely harder than main pyramid one. What is... It was some sort of trap. Do not touch. Yeah, no kidding. So that was like a particle laser of some sort. This is so freaking cool. There's one at the bottom of the lava lake shortcut. Yeah, that's the one that scared me. And I fought the one at the dark cave. The lava lake shortcut is actually just, what an insane creature. It's gonna take quite a bit to beat that. I don't think I'm even in a condition to beat that right now. I need like homing first, at the very least. Got him. Got him. I found a hand in Snowy. Did you kick it? Did you kick it, Chiba? Because that's what I did. It did a thing. really gotta hand them to it with their design. It's kinda neat. It looks like it has to be a good spell. What has to be a good spell? Sorry, I'm losing track. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hard time keeping up. My brain's been going for a while. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. This thing is it's kicking ass. Oh, this track is kicking ass. God damn. The purple broken statues? Perhaps. That's what we got over here. Let's see. Yeah. I found a couple of king statues. Holy shit, nearly killed me. Oh. I fucking slapped those things around like they were nothing, so I didn't know if they were actually dangerous or not. I'm sorry, that was stupid. I didn't say that. Actually, though, like, what do they do? I know they have, like, the green orbs. Do they do anything other than just fire the green orbs at you? You have a basic bitch wand, though? Yeah, that's fair. I think that's the main one. It spawns a mob. I know, it's the hand mob, right? Shiba, have you figured out where this area is located yet? It's got to be around there somewhere. Don't tell me. I'm just curious. Yeah, I don't know either. So I would like to keep that a secret for now. Not sure if it's consistent. That's fair. They can block spells with their hands too. That's really fucking cool. I've not seen them do that yet. That thing explodes on death, so I don't want to be near it when it explodes. On death. Sorry, Uko. Man, it feels good to go kill those things. Oh, God. Kill those things fast. At least your basic bitch wand bolts can be... Wait. Blocked by hand. By a hand. By a hand. That is kind of neat. Pretty neat. There's gonna be so much more neat stuff to find. Yeah, no kidding. It's a big world, Noita, and there's a lot of room for stuff to be found. Also, we've got another particle drill. Look at this fucking thing. Oh my god. This thing is terrible. Oh god! Huh. What is that angle? It is not a heal beam, confirmed. Yeah, it's a heal beam that just goes through walls and instantly destroys things. No big deal. You know, your standard heal beam. Healing beam of destruction and death, and instantly murdering. Nothing out of the ordinary, I promise. I promise. That's a new thing you gotta look up. That's really cool. That's very cool. I'm so glad I'm fire immune this run. That makes me wonder, Alias, maybe the barrier spells eat terrain now too? Maybe. We'll have to mess around with them. Although, no, I fired a bunch of those off with the chaotic spell, and they didn't do much. Sentimental. Yeah, they didn't do anything like that. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, there's a health. There's a heal. That's mostly what I'm after at this point, is hearts, because I'm dreadfully lacking. Perfectly dreadful, I say. Maybe insulted by saying that, but I don't think anyone should be insulted at all. Hello. Okay. That guy almost did a thing. He almost did a thing that time. It would have been perfect justice if I died there, by the way. I wouldn't have been mad. I would not have been mad if I died there. I honestly deserve it. Alright, let's see. Oh, goodbye. I wonder if there's like a new obvious biome kicking around. There could be like anything. Wait, what happens if you fill a portal eye with unstable teleport juice? I don't know. Maybe something, maybe nothing. We haven't tried it yet, indeed. That is the case. Something that will have to... Ow! Will have to be tried. Tried. That robot scares me. Scares me in my life. Where are all the wands at? Where are all the wands at? Just give me a wand, please. Is that so much to ask? I don't think so. I don't think that's that much to ask. Anyone been to the moon? I have no idea. Probably. Wands in the vault? Pff, never. Never. Is unstable just the new name for chaotic? I saw some unstable polymorphine so far, but didn't dare play with it. No, unstable is a it's like an evaporating variant of the normal type. So it's just meant to disappear after you use it. Calyx. That's a ghost worm, which means there's chaotic polymorphine down there, and the ghost worm might come fuck with me. I don't know. We'll see. Heavy shot and auto rotate. Easy game. It's that easy. Oh right. No, I thought I was way. Never mind. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I got Percolato. The Percolato. The Percodelato. We got this one. We got this one. We got this one. And we got the Auto Rotato. Maximum Potato. Whatever. Am I gonna be able to afford this? I don't know. Let's see. Not quite. Can't quite afford it, but that's okay. Because I just need the good stuff. And now I have the good stuff. Can I get rid of this chainsaw for another one of these and then just drop the double spell entirely? Maybe. Let's see. And this becomes that. Let's go! Let's go! Any reason it has to be on a trigger? Nope. Not really. Not really. I guess we could just eat the trigger. I'm so used to having a trigger. The nice part about the trigger is that it helps it get to where it needs to go. Would I rather just up it with this? I feel like I don't need the extra damage, and this should be fine. So, yeah, let's go with the trigger, and we'll swap off the trigger if we want to. That sounds fine by me. You made a new leg monster! Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I'm, like, trying to sit back, because my neck has been frickin' me all day. It hurts. My neck hurts. I got a real pain in the neck. Alright, so that should hopefully work. Pardon me, you're in my way. Just trying to dig through. Glacier's so game-breaking in a buggy way. Yeah, it is. It's also game-breaking in just a game way. Alright, let's pull this off for a moment. Pardon me, coming through. Just trying to get through. Is that so much to ask? I think so. I think it might be too much to ask at this point. So let's pull this off then. Maybe I don't have the freezy bit on that. I don't know. Alright, everything down here is dead. That's a good sign. The shots are still making sound at the correct time, which is great news. But yeah, we should be doing lots of damage. Oh, there's Nerd's Half-Life. Oh god, the music. The music begins. How you doing, Nerd's Half-Life? We were talking about you. I had a blast playing 1.8 today. TI killed my run almost every time, but died to bad gameplay too. Yeah, Twitch integration is brutal. It is. Pinball sounds are great. Wait, which pinball sounds? It looks like you don't need the freezy bit. Yeah, maybe not, Goobernut. The fact that I'm one-shot killing stuff. It's mostly there to insta-kill stuff when it doesn't. Or, like, it's there to freeze things if they don't insta-die. Because there is a situation where they don't insta-die, and that was it right there. Pretty well. Working pretty goodly. Hopefully things, hopefully good things, but I deserve what... It is good things. It is good things, no tap like. Absolutely. I think Neobind was, wondering if you would like some art drawn for you, or something along that line. Just down here. Lovely. Lots of damage. I'm liking this path straight down. That feels good. There. Get that out of the way. Playing the coward's game right now. This path down, I must say. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Survive. This path down is godlike. Whatever worm did this, thank you. Thanks for that. Looks like a worm path. It's... I mean... It has to be, right? It couldn't be anything else. Oh my goodness. There's Half-Life. With the conscription. This one going toward Handband of Killian. Killian, you have been conscripted into the mob by Nerds Half-Life. Nerds Half-Life, thank you so much for all the support that you give this channel. It's incredibly kind of you, and it really goes a long way, so thank you for that. And Killian, if you would like your very own kazoo song, be my guest, take a pick, whatever you like, within reason, obviously. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Nerds Half-Life. I appreciate it. Yeah, this, never mind. Alright. Didn't work out. We're in a pretty awkward stage where we've just never ever found wands and found very minimal HP, so just kind of unlucky, I guess. What I should be doing is clearing to the right, so that way, when I climb back up, I'm able to leave easily. Time to get the subs. Yeah, I might just do a normal victory. We'll see. This run was strong, but not really what I was after. Yes, you now have the power of the tablet. Congratulations. Alright, so I'm pretty far over to the right as it is. So we've got a little bit more clearing to do. Tablets, or the trigger is really helping me get like the angles that I wanted with this thing, which is good. It's one of my favorite emotes. Yeah, it's a good one. It's helpful. Watch out for that empty space, considering the depths boss. Considering the depths boss. I've already gone this way, 221, but thank you for the consideration. That's a fair point. It's puke and lava. These two masks were fighting each other. The old defeats the new. Wait, no, the other way around. The new defeats the old. Another one. I don't like those guys. They're real jerks. They're real jerk bags, you know? To drain all that lava. Check out this wand. Finally have a chance at a good wand. I might as well take my time with it. Looks like it's a no, but it's also got nothing to get on. Yeah, it's a shorty. It's a shorty. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Not what I'm after. Dealing with not great wands all game. It's ridiculous. This wand is doing its job. It's not doing it amazingly, but it is doing it well enough. And by not doing it amazingly, I simply mean that it's not as overpowered as it could be. Also, it appears that the duplicate spells, projectile duplication, is not taking modifiers, which means that it's actually kind of shit. Interesting point to make. Because that means it's probably not worth taking if it doesn't duplicate the projectiles as well. It doesn't respect triggers either. Yeah. So I've basically got a bunch of damage. I'm taking a bunch of extra damage for minimal reason. I thought it does duplicate them. I mean, there are bouncing bursts here with nothing extra on them. Do you think they made the game easier? That's hard to say, Grognosh. I played quite a bit, and I would say overall it is probably a tiny bit harder. It really depends on what your strategy was before. I think it's harder to start and easier once you know what you're doing. So Yeah, that is the best way I can put it. Because there's more options, you are more powerful more often. But because there's more options, you have to learn the game for longer. That's like the simplest way I can put it, I suppose. Hey, there's piercing. That's fun. And increase duration. Oh, hey, sorry, Steven. My bad. My bad. My bad, dude. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to instantly murder you, you pleb. Shouldn't it be the other way around? What do you mean? I don't think so. At HP, yeah, it's been. I mean, at this point, it's all right. You drew a Noita, nice Neobind. Very nice. Get HP and reroll with Lotto. Yeah, it's probably the play. Check images if you like. It's kind of mad though. Well, I'm happy to take a look at it, but that said, I will do that after the stream. Divide, by the other hand, does duplicate Divide, on the other hand, does duplicate modifiers, as long as it's on the right place in the queue. Awesome. Is there a reason to skip the heart? Yeah, if I want to go glass cannon, Grognosh, or if I want to fight the boss on low health, so that way I can come back and heal and go back up. Those are the reasons to skip it. But those are the only reasons to skip it. I wouldn't recommend it in normal play. Okay, so let's get rid of Earthquake Shot. I could use Earthquake Shot to kill the boss, potentially. That'd be an interesting attempt to... Or an interesting thing to attempt. Seems dangerous, though. Have you seen the insanity... Wait, have you seen the insanity of some super fast charge speed since the update? What do you mean by super fast charge speed? Earthquake Shot is so fun. It's pretty cool. Are you planning the new mini-boss after the big boss? If I were going to go for that mini-boss, I think that I would go after the easier one first, the key one. He means wands with ridiculous charge or mana regen. Yes, yes, I have encountered them. They are absolutely bonkers. They are absolutely bonkers. Okay, with that, we will throw the heavy shot back on. As I said, the game is easier now with those wands. Yeah, I think the overall wand quality has increased massively. Maybe go to Sky Zone after. Yeah, if whatever we can manage, that is what we will do. But right now, we're in a situation where we can't really do that much. I need to perfect a... Got auto-rotate and heavy shot. Only these actually homed. Gravity field's pretty funny. You know what, chat? You think about these wands for a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick bio break, get some water, and then I will make my decision as to how to murder the boss best. We do have some pretty cool options. We could, like, do Ambrosia Piercing with the Chaos Shot. That would be pretty dumb. But yeah, whatever you guys come up with. Got him. Got him. Yes. All right. What am I missing here? Light shot is hard to find for me. Light shot is hard to find. I refuse to learn this skill. Canadian luck. Maybe if you learn to be nicer like us Canadians, you'd get better spell luck. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Haley speaking in the background. What? What? I miss. I think we're all kind of... Okay. Now then, as for our boss killer. I don't need 2 freezing charges. Let's put that there. Let's put that up here. I don't need 2 triple spells. I don't know. I don't know. This is difficult. I have lots of good stuff. It's just a matter of using it. Okay, let's pick up our health and go from there. Dang it. My cat is stuck in the room. She's gonna start freaking out. There we go. The cat is rescued. She is safe. For now. And ever. Because she's a cat. And she lives inside. Which means the only danger is a fire. Or, I don't know, someone breaking in like a burglar. But we don't think about the bad things that could possibly happen. We just think about the good things. I guess. Something like that. Alright, piercing on this sucker, and then we ambrosia up, and then we shoot him, and then he dies. And all is well. All is well then, right? Why is this here? Because it's a pet. Okay, cool. Do we want... Isn't piercing super dangerous with bouncing? Thought it hurts the caster. It does! That's why I'm going to be using ambrosia. Yeah. Chat. Do we risk ending the run with chaos magic? Piercing would kill you. Yes, it would, which is why we're using ambrosia. Ambrosia OP. If we want to use chaos magic, we have to use it off screen. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna kill the spell wrap too. Okay. I might die for this, but it'll be worth it. Probably. We'll see. I haven't seen it either. It's fucking insane. It's probably one of the craziest new things that they've added. It's game breaking. Oh my god. That is unpleasant. That was unpleasant, but we're still okay. Got mana problems though. Leave me alone, you freaks. You freaks of nature. Give me the good juice. Give me the good juice. Ah. Exactly. I just don't have enough ambrosia in this thing to make it work. Okay. So we'll call it a draw. That seems fair. Nice. Maybe a little overkill. Maybe a little bit overkill. What is your best gold? Infinite. My best gold. Or this number here. Yeah, I probably should have, like, not gone super overkill. That's my bad. Alright. Time for 33 Arbon, let's go! I mean, I've overflowed my gold over and over again into negative. Ambrosia not being a bro. That was, yeah, that was on me. That was entirely on me. I just wanted to goof around. That spell is really dangerous. It's really, really dangerous. But it is fun. We'll go for another run. We'll see how it goes. Needed worthy opponents. Finally, everyone is working together. Yep. What's that? Oh, that's my cat. God dang it. She can't make up her mind whether she wants inside the room or outside of the room. Classic cats. Classic cats. Obscure reference. Oh, goodness. I'm just obscure reference. I'm sorry. I might not get that one. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I feel like that's a thing. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Neat. Neat. Why have I never done that before? Will you do a semi-serious run this time? I mean, not taking such risks as you did. I mean, the whole run was serious up to that point, Vlad. The reason I stopped being serious at the very end was because I, like, that run would have been really, really painful at the end. Like, to go back up with what I had, there's a strong chance I just get fucking torn down on, like, second floor. Like, I would not make it back to the top, which is why I did what I did. But yeah, ideally, I will be doing a serious run. That is the goal. I think sheep share float power from... Yeah, so you get to use the double jumps. You just don't use the float. Yeah. That's interesting. That is intriguing to me. Not entirely always useful, but situationally okay. Something that I want to do is make a guide on how to get out of the starting area based off of only starting gear, so that's something that I would definitely like to add to my list. Because, like, I think getting out of that initial area, showing off to people that there's more to the game than that first zone is a really cool thing. In case you want to share your death with Fun Fox. Oh, man. What was that up there? Did you see that? Was that the icicle? Like, stuck in the air? It is. The icicle. What do you mean by starting area? I mean, every single way to get out there that is contained within this first level. So no wrapping back around to get out. I want to make a guide surrounding that topic, because I think that it's it's extensive, the amount of ways you can get out, and the amount of things that you can do is really cool. I had one sip of water. Now it's gone. Not that I don't like goofing around, just felt anticlimactic. Anyway, keep it going. Very fun stream. Yeah, I'm sorry, Vlad. I genuinely thought that there was a strong chance I survived. I had less ambrosia than I anticipated, and I just wanted to make the boss fight interesting, because I didn't really have too much to do that. But, yeah, I can force a run to... I don't know, that's the thing, is forcing a run to be good is way, way more painful than just finishing a run and starting a new one. And getting a better, like, slightly better run. Like, there's so many things that can go better on a run. And, like, I straight up didn't find wands for 99% of my play on that run. So, like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I didn't find hearts, I didn't find wands, all I had was gold. Like, I had 15,000 gold because I couldn't find any. It was just kind of bullshit. I see they have indeed changed up the Dark Cave again. Have they? Like, further than before. Let's just murder this guy. There we go. I gather up some of this water. Some of this water. It's all good. Okay. I just wanted to explain my reasoning. These shurikens are not worth using, are they? I know they're not worth using. I'm using them anyway. I don't know why. Alright. I think we go and grab the flask. Not the flask, the tablet, and we carry on to the next floor. I know that we're not in the greatest shape, but it is what it is. Is that a one-shot kill? Been damaged somehow. This one generated over the Holy Mountain. Is it like a Skyland or something? Oh. That's fucking weird. You're on New Game, too? Not Nightmare? Very weird. Do you ever have a feeling that the runs blend together? Yes. Yeah, a little bit. I enjoy having fun / theory. Yeah, you gotta be able to alternate. But yeah, sometimes the runs do blend together, and it's like, oh man, I feel like I'm OP, and then I, like, eat 1 billion damage because I have literally nothing. Like, I'm exceptionally bad for that at the very start of a run. The start of the run is when I tend to play the worst. I think I have the spells from last game. Yeah, see? See? Exact same sensation. Is the fast juice my favorite. I hate when my fire immunity runs and melee immunity runs get mixed up in my mind. Oh yeah, that would be scary. Normally I just pretend I don't have any immunities at all for most of the run. But you gotta kind of get used to having it almost. It goes both ways. Okay, so I've got my tablet. I have 300 gold. I'm not gonna greed. I know I could probably clear this whole floor if I wanted to focus really hard, but we've been streaming for like 7 hours at this point. Let's take it easy. Let's take it easy. We're gonna grab permanent shield because that's real nice. We're gonna grab this one because I am a big fan of spark bullet trigger, and we'll do something like that. Grab this back because these discs actually do have some stuff. Let's see. Melee immunity is fun for gold farming slime eyes. Well, it's poor man's. Oh my goodness, yeah. I would never spend my time like that unless I was on Nightmare. That's. I mean, maybe like a tiny bit, but I don't know. That seems like it would just take forever. Take 5 ever. This wand, however, is quite something. Look at that. It's got some stats on there. This thing should fire pretty rapidly. Look at that. That's clean. How would someone be poor if they had a money farm? That's true. That is. I mean, a rich man's money farm is superior, I guess. Man, because it takes forever. Poor man's money farm is a money farm that doesn't work very well. So, how's that? At that point, it's just a job, I guess. Would you rather have a job or risk your life? I guess that's another thing. Another way of looking at it. I probably should have left that one behind. I don't think I used any of my bombs. That's okay. I would like to purchase more things, but I cannot, so we will leave. not a terrible situation, all things considered. All things considered being, you know, I literally got the tablet and left first floor. That was all I did. Even though I am reserved and stoic, I try to enjoy dying as part of the fun. Yeah, that is part of it. You gotta enjoy dying in this game, otherwise you're gonna end up jaded. Also, note that I wonder if that was a headshot with the 6 damage, or if it was otherwise. This wand is exceptional. This is quite nice. Again, my job, I wish I could fight slime things for a living. There you go. New life goals, fighting slime things. I don't know. The one time I was a janitor, part of my job was to slay thousands of spiders, and I can't say that I enjoyed that in any capacity. That was quite awful. They're like, all right, here's a broom. There's a billion spiders above your head. Just put your hood up and then, you know, sweep them off. It's like, not like this. Not like this. Gold lion. Got him. Did not even take the time to aim. I was a janitor for 3 years. I think I was a janitor for like around that. It was around 3 years probably. That's when I was in school. That was my first job. My friend's like, hey, you want a job? And then he like texted the lady, and I got the job before I even said I wanted the job. And then I was a janitor. That's how I got my first job. My friend was like, hey, you want a job? And then, yeah, it was awful. It was awful. That said, I mean, it was something. I got to learn what a bad boss was like. Definitely one of the less good bosses I've ever had. Mostly just because they thought so much of themselves. That did not help. That did not help her status with anyone else, I don't think. Let me catch up. That's a great thing to learn, I guess. Now I clean the meat department. Pretty much still a janitor, but I only clean up blood and meat. I mean, some people might like that. That sounds nice. I wish I get to learn what a good boss is like. It's called start working for yourself. I think that's the only way you encounter a good boss. And even then, maybe not. On fire. I've had good people in leadership positions that weren't directly the boss. They're like I don't know, a leader, for example. Not necessarily a boss. Got him. Should just teleport away. Oh my god. I was focusing so hard for that. Whew. Okay. That makes it a lot more powerful, doesn't it? Wait, what makes what a lot more powerful? Since when does Luminous Drill reduce cast delay by minus 0.58? What? That's insane. Hey, Bandakillian. That's quite the change. I'm surprised I never noticed that. I've had okay bosses, but never actually good ones. Yeah, I've had okay ones, and, like, I don't know. It depends, right? I think being a boss is hard. Also, being a boss means that you're probably, like, not... I don't know. There's something about the people in charge. Always, right? Always. My first job was a call center. It was pretty awful. Felt kind of toxic, as everyone seemed to hate work. Oh yeah, I mean that's understandable. It's a call center. I think it's really easy to hate your job as well. I mean, it depends entirely on what you do. But I think that if your job isn't exactly what you've always dreamt of, you're going to dislike your job unless you're motivated to grow. I think that's a big part of it. Ooh, look at that. Whoa, that's a lot of gold. Don't mind if I did. I'm willing to ambrosia down with that. 'Cause I need gold. Surprised that mushroom survived that. It's impressive. And very lucky. Let's see here. He's one of 6. The general manager, head boss, is a micromanager. Comes in on his days off. Oh god. I died once because I thought Robocops didn't shoot up like Hisi. Oh no, I'm sorry, Goobernut. No, they do. It's just Hisi that have that effect. Very specifically Hisi. Even specific Hisi can shoot up. It's extremely dependent. Catch that. This one. Kill this guy. Dropper bolt, pretty good. I should take a look at the dropper bolt stats, see if they changed them at all. If they've been changing stats, then dropper bolt would be one to deserve a little bit of loving. That was a failed tablet kick, in case anyone's wondering. You should have the knockback to keep him away, though. Not a super big deal. This one deals more damage, but doesn't have the knockback. There we go. The tablet block, yeah, he didn't want it. That's one of the few enemies in the game that can deal with tablet, funny enough. In a non-weird, cheesy way. Just straight up grabs it. Blocks it out of the air. What do we have here? That is one of the worst ones I've ever seen. However, in this unique context, it's actually perfect. So that's kind of funny. Let's take it. And we'll show off why this one is good. Very short. First things first, we need to clear path to the exit. Then we'll go from there. Luminous Drill now reduces cast delay by 0.58 seconds, although Chainsaw is straight up removes all cast delay. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, so we're going to try and use up as many of these dropper bolts as we can. Wait, these glowing rocks look cool and not at all radioactive. You should lick them. No thanks. No thanks. Seems pretty broken. I mean, chainsaws have always reduced them all the way like that. So, chainsaw has always been broken. Literally always. There's not a time in Noita's history where chainsaws were not super busted. I licked them before. It was fun, and then I got super cancer and died on the spot. It was wonderful. Always craved the sweet release of death. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Gather up some of that gold. Remember they used to remove reload time, but I don't remember cast delay being set to 0. I don't know. Oh, you frick. It's unpleasant. Okay. That guy got me good. Not gonna lie. Cast delay used to be minus 0.17 for chainsaws. That is correct. Alright, what do we have here? Actual teleport. Awesome. One of my favorite spells in the game. One of my favorite spells ever. Maybe my actual favorite spell in the game. Other than tablet. If you count tablet as a spell. You bastard, you. You thought you could do it again, didn't you? Didn't you, bud? Where'd he go? New change with eating Steven's body. It's been like that for a while. Fun fact, real radiation is blue, not green. It's due to Cherenkov radiation, and if you can see it, you're not heavily shielded, you're pretty much dead. It's a very pretty blue if you look at pictures of it. I can believe that. That makes sense. Hi. Forget about you. Your teleports. I have my own teleports. Alright. so let's go ahead and do one of these. There we are. That is quite a few wands ferried through, which is quite nice. That will give me many, many build options. So we went from not in a very conducive position for victory to a very good position. That said, I guess we could still die in fungal somehow. Like to these lumps. Lovely, angry lumps. Come on now. Why don't you just die already? There we are. Hang on, let's catch up here. Nice way to not edit ones everywhere. Yeah, that is like a really nice strategy. That is super handy. I've been using it since Return came out. It's pretty much the specific time where Return is quite good. Because normally Return's pretty useless, but that is the asterisk, I suppose. Let's see. There should be quite a few more places to look around for stuff. And let's check out this one. No. I want these bombs back because I'm going to need them. Ow. Yeah, that green stuff hurts. Do not want to touch that. There's a Froggo. And a bigger Froggo as well. What's that spell? That was Detonate Crystal. And it is pretty useless. It only detonates crystal. That's all it does. Nothing else. Which is as niche as it gets for a spell. Like, literally. I think it's probably the most niche spell in the game. It'd be hard to name something with a narrower use case. This guy's a real bastard. Finally dead. My goodness. Alright, so that's pretty much the end of my exploration, I would say. It's time to leave. These Robocops are a little bit deadly. Get an Ambrosia up here and just look at this last one. I think it's worth spending the Ambrosia to do it. There we go. Ooh, what a wand. I don't know. I'm tempted to start taking stuff like this to kill the boss. I'm willing to give up my bomb wand for it. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. It's time we move. Have you seen the text, it feels cozy in here when entering an area? Yes, I have, Piano Manaphy. There's all sorts of new temperatures, essentially. I wonder what's by the electricity. I'm not sure, and we're not going to find out. Just looked like a better version of Earthquake. What looked like a better version of Earthquake? Hang on. You get a red rain. You get a rain cloud, and when you eat nothing, turns red. Didn't see it before. Put it back to normal. Yeah, that's normal. Artman says you leave fungal caverns. Didn't even do a trip. Blasphemy. I don't like headaches. You try playing this game for 8 hours straight and then eating mushrooms on the way. It's not good. It's too much. Oh my god, the squish tablet. Let's see. Explode crystals. Let's see. Yeah. Explode crystals was a thing that we were encountering. Let's see. Okay. Is a fire potion. Basically out of here. Just gotta not get exploded on the way, and we're good to go. Okay, good. Let's take a look at what perks we've got. Hey, that's an old friend that I've been looking for. Oh, it feels good. Feels very good to see edit ones everywhere. Any of these good? Nope. They're all literal trash. They're all as bad as you could imagine. How are these ones? Also pretty bad. I don't need to keep extras of things now. So I guess this might end up being my new main wand. Something like this. Unless we got any better stats laying on the ground. Sprays alcohol. Wait, what does a whiskey potion do? Yeah, it sprays alcohol, or you can drink it and get drunk and then have bad things. Have terrible, terrible aim for a set amount of time. If that's your sort of thing, it's really up to you. It's not too shabby. It's going to do a lot of damage. This thing's pretty useless, but I will take a return. And I'll bring these two as well. Let's go ahead and toss this wand altogether, because it's really, really garbage outside of that one specific use case. There we are. If you're soaked with alcohol, you attract creatures. Really? That's interesting. Nerds Half-Life redeemed something really good. What have you got for us? Did they change the name from Edit Wands Everywhere? Yes, they did. They changed it to Tinker with your wands wherever you please, or something like that. Tinker with your wands everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. The meme is, it's just like a really wordy thing. It went from like a simple name to you just get to throw a bunch of words in. Just keep throwing in more words. It's really funny. It's really quite funny to me, specifically. Alcoholic run? Yeah, it's painful. It can be done, though. If you can do a no wand run, then you can definitely manage a drunk the whole time run. I think it makes you take more crit hits. Really. Just disturbs their aim and you become more flammable. I think those are the main ones, yeah. Just wishing for positive mental health and all the good spells for all. Well, that's very kind, Nerds Half-Life. I appreciate that. It's the kind of attitude I need around here. Let's see. That's piss. Well, they should say, play with your wand wherever you want. Oh no. Let's get the hell out of here. Go. Got the wand right away. Make my day. I sent the without the message. I was wondering what was going on there. I'm like, oh man, people love getting added without anything else, without any other context whatsoever. Let's see how Sheba responds. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing me dirty. Why did it work that time? That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit that it worked that time. Delicious. Delicious water. Alright, what do we got? We got energy orb. Now we have better digging. And that wand has pretty alright stats. I'll take it. Ow. I was not expecting him to slap me when I got up close and personal like that. But I should have. We don't have melee immunity, so that is a nice rude reminder, just in case. Just in case I forgot, which I must have because I was going that close. Just gotta watch out for ice skulls. They're the scariest things in this whole area, other than Uko, I guess. At least you can edit wands everywhere. You mean at least I can tinker with my wands wherever I please? Something like that. It's not edit wands everywhere anymore. An interesting mod would be to make wands on the ground destructible or flammable. Imagine if you could accidentally destroy them all. You can actually destroy wands, but it has to be in the hands of a creature. So, you kind of can destroy wands. It's just very, very specific. And maybe, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but you definitely can destroy wands. Shield is putting in good work. Hey, that's a spell that I want to see. And we'll bring the bubble sparks along because I can do stuff with that. Don't creatures drop them? They can, but there's specific situations where they don't. Rinki Hisi are the bane of my existence. Which one is that, Artman? Also, Jalapeno 300, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. It's good to have you. I hope you've been enjoying so far, and I hope you continue to enjoy what we have going on around here. If you have any questions, Noita related or otherwise, be my guest. Fire away. I will do my best to answer them. We have over here. Got a a new spell. Playing with that. Put that on there instead of these. We got these. There we go. All right. I don't know how well this thing's gonna work. The flying ones that shoot bullets at you. Oh yeah. Wait, is that the Hisi Gunner? Or are you talking about the robots? You see, that's the problem with the Finnish names. I'm so terrible with them. I'm sorry. Let's grab this. Hisi Gunner. Yeah, Hisi Gunners are the scariest one by far, Artman. But if you stay directly above or below them, then they can't shoot you. Which is a really, really important strategy that I use all the time. And I'll point it out next time I do it. Because I guarantee you it'll happen at least once in this run. I'd rather have these than the bubble sparks. Okay. Toss that out, and we're good to go. Grab that back. We're all set. I enjoy thinking of ways to make things even more torturous. Of course. He didn't like that. He's like, ah. Oh my god. Don't jump me. He's not on the ground, he can't jump. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. Don't know how good that is, but it is interesting. And because it's interesting, we're gonna keep using it. You haven't learned Finnish just to properly identify the creatures. Fake gamer, unfollowed, unsubscribed, reported. Oh my god, no. Oh yeah, here. I'll show it up right now. Ow. You can see if I'm directly underneath him, he can't shoot me. There is the situation where if he can see you, he can get that shot, but you gotta be directly underneath him. Or above him. Either one works. Lava potion. I wonder if those things can hit me. I kind of want to find out, but I also kind of don't. That's kind of cool. What is blowing things up over here? You. Hit yet? Now he is. Let's see if this thing finishes him. Nice. Oh, man. That's kind of cool. I don't know if it's good yet, but it is cool. This new play mode, it seems really interesting. I'd like to start the morning with it, because it's like a trial by fire. It's pretty hard. Because you're not in your... it takes you out of your comfort zone. What's up, bruh? How you doing, Sambo? Welcome, welcome. How are you on this fine day? Sometimes they hit you from off-screen, making you fall into acid. That's true. That is true, Artman. Sometimes there is no counterplay. Interesting. Steve just took 2 kicks while frozen. Yeah, freezing kick does not one-shot kill anymore. That is a new change that they have made. Can I use this light to perma-reveal the light? No. I'm scared. I'm scared. Guess we're killing him too easily with that technique. Seems like Frozen Kick might do a % instead of insta-kill. Yes. I got Frozen Melee'd earlier and got left on 1 HP. So it's definitely something like that. And I kicked the Frozen Kick the dragon earlier, and I'm not sure if that was the finishing blow, but I was doing a lot of damage to the dragon alongside the Freezing Kick, and the Freezing Kick I don't believe was the finishing blow. It's hard to tell. Ooh, that mana cost. Pretty extreme. My goodness. My goodness. Play a little better, would ya? Would ya? cursed things to land. Need them to also do more damage, maybe. I don't know how I feel about these cursed orbs yet. Cursed spheres. I feel like they're a nightmare spell almost. Which is a weird thing to say, but like every spell works better in nightmare because you need whatever you can get to survive. So it might be a nightmare spell. That's my reason. This is kind of spooky. Those guys are bullet hell enemies. Which one, Daedalus? These mages, the ghost mages. They somehow snuck into a roguelike. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. There we go. Got him. Uko is still a fucko as always. He just jumped in from off screen. Darkness in to take a toaster bath with me. Oh, it's a classic sentimental. I don't know. I don't die to Uko as much as most people, but I do die to him occasionally. I don't know. I don't find him that dangerous most of the time. It feels like the clouds are too slow moving to hit the enemies a lot of the time. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, they don't damage me. That's really good. That's a good learning experience there. You know, I bet they'd be a lot better with piercing. Because what isn't better with piercing? The floating six-eye guys? Oh yeah, for sure. They're definitely straight out of like Toho or something. Pretty dangerous. I don't know why I'm doing the Magic Temple. I guess I just kind of felt like it, and that's all I needed for my reasoning. Love it if those things... I don't know, this spell seems really bad. It just can't keep up. I thought it was, like, I've never been hit by it, personally. When I do get hit by it, it's just like, oh, I got hit by the red part, and then I dodged the thundercloud. The enemies are also dodging the thundercloud somehow. 15 base damage is not enough to justify the 30. The 30 mana, or 40 mana cost. It's just not good. I don't know. Not a single wand. Not a single wand. And check some walls, I guess. I love enemies like that, if only because their attack patterns are satisfying to look at. Yeah, I can agree with that. They're pretty cool. I don't mind dodging them either. It feels kind of nice dodging them. They tend to be relatively fair, also. I didn't use any teleporting at all. Nothing too shabby. We go back the same way we came, even though it means we won't find any wands, probably. It's just the safe way out. Exploring that place is kind of scary. That's why I like Temple of the Art more than the Vault. Yeah, Temple of the Art is pretty nice. But at the same time, the polymorph stacking is terrifying. I would say that the Vault is the last, like, fair place that it'll kill you. And then the Temple of the Art is like a gimmick. Where it's just like, alright, we didn't kill him with health, let's just go ahead and throw some bullshit at him and see if he dies to that. Alright, so this guy's like guaranteed dead to this in one shot, right? Yeah, look at that. Okay, so there, I don't know, there might be use cases. Might be use cases. I'm not gonna give up on it yet. I'm not sure if that was an Uko or not. Oh, fuck. That's the thing. Alright, time to leave. I think this path was mostly clear, he says before dying instantly. Alright, cool. What's the glowing pain smoke? Oh, that is, what's it called? My brain is ceasing to function as we speak. I need sustenance. Glowing pain smoke, also known as freezing vapor. There you go. That's what it is. It's freezing vapor. It hurts real bad when you breathe it in, or freezes your skin or some shit. I don't know. It hurts. Regardless of how it hurts you, it hurts. That's all I can say about it. Okay, let's go ahead and take that off of there, because it sucks. And we now get freezing, which is pretty pog. I do enjoy me some freezing. Where did those fish come from? I feel like I didn't see them earlier. I'm losing my mind. Okay, so I'm gonna say Curse Fear is kind of done. I'm done with this. Not helpful. Not very good, not very helpful, not very interested. So, there we go. That's all there is to it. It sucks to breathe in below freezing air. It does. Do we want extra life? Super dry, too. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything I'd like to change about this one? It's pretty good. It's alright. Does saving grace help you during the end? It can. It can save you if you do it right. I've definitely survived with just saving grace and teleport before. Do I want the 1-up? Yes, I do. I think 1-up is like an extra damage instance that could potentially save me, so not too shabby. It's not my my first pick, but it is good enough. Ah! My goodness. The dirtbag with the wand is still around. Alright. Okay, that could have gone better. Also could have gone worse. Like, a lot worse. I just gotta focus for one more moment here, chat. Here we go. Alright. I love your audience voice. I wish I sounded like that. well, thank you, Daedalus. I'm glad you enjoy. I don't do it fully intentionally. It just kind of happens. But yeah, I'm glad that I can entertain one way or another. My goodness, the bald coming out. If you take multiple 1-up perks, does that mean you're committing 1-upsmanship? I don't think so. Only if you're taking more 1-ups than someone else for that intention. There's a treasure chest down there, actually. Those of you who did not see it, watching on mobile, I understand. Maybe you're busy pooping or something along that line. It happens. It might be one of you. It could be all of you. It's not my job to judge where you watch my Twitch stream. Just my job to stream. So let's see what we got here. Not too bad. Tomato cheese. What is that? Ignore that first one. What the heck? Why are the Hisi wearing masks and keeping their social distance? Because this isn't our world. They've already beaten COVID or something. I don't know. I gotta go around to deal with this Hisi turret. Oh, hi! I didn't realize you're still alive. Interesting, the mana bar indicates flash volume. Yes, it does. Not sure how useful it is, but it is kind of neat. I don't mind it. Certainly do not mind. Go back up and steal the water charge and triple spell. I've got edit wands everywhere. What am I doing? Water trail is nice. It's kind of situational, but I do like it. This wand is pretty spicy. I'm going to leave it up here. I might come back for that. We'll see. I need healing. I feel like I'm just getting way, way less hearts than I used to, and I don't know why. Like, I am not playing any different from normal. Maybe I just feel like I'm lower health because of the health bar, like the logarithmic health bar, but it feels like I just have much, much less HP to play with. I'm really glad no enemy picked that up, because that's what they could have done to me. Fewer hearts, more mana. Yeah, that's definitely how it feels. They're trying to make us play better. Looks like they increased the spread of heavy spread to 720 degrees. Interesting. I wonder why. Maybe people were beating the 360 degrees. I don't see why that would be a problem. But maybe it's for other reasons. Who knows? Sea of Water plus electricity, immunity, lightning, infinite spells is nice. Yeah, that's a classic. That is a classic. Name Jeff. Name Jeff. All right. Is there anything else I want to do here? Poison Arc sucks. I hate pentagram formation because it's really expensive for no good reason. Gunpowder Trail kind of fun. Yeah, more like Fun Powder Trail. Haha. I think that's something else entirely, and it's not that. Someone needs to make that a mod. Got him. Got him. Someone's got a spicy meatball for one. Got a bunch of timers over here. Alright. Yikes. That's probably my new best wand, ain't it? Might be. Let's give it a try. Let's see. Let's just make it exactly the same. Recharge. I don't think it's better. I can't wait for someone to make a video on the maximum length of gunpowder trail fuse. Confirmation, there are certainly different / new formations of the Dark Cave. Okay, cool. Good to know, Sentimental. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. I'll try to make this one better with this. The recharge is just too high. The recharge is just too damn high. I can't spell wrap it because it's a 3. Alright, let's try that. God, that was a really fucking old meme. Why did I say that? I just realized, I'm like, oh my god. That meme is dated. Okay, put that there. That's there. Toss this wand away. Any crazy new wand combinations yet? Quite a few peripheral CBE. I'm not sure if you saw yesterday's stream, but that was insane. Today, I've had quite a few strong spell combinations as well. I'm not sure if they're quite as strong as yesterday's, but we're working on it. It's a work in progress. What's that pig stuff on the water? This is Berserkio. Let's turn this game into Falling Sand. I mean, that's already what it is, basically. It's a modern Falling Sand game. I don't know what happened there. They did die, so I'm okay with it. Hopefully the medic's still alive over here. That'd be great. Oh my god. Yes, come to me, medics! Yes! Avoid the fire! Oh, it's beautiful! Yes, each of you. Fall in love with each other and in turn with me. I used to play Falling Sand so much, I never even knew that was a genre, to be honest. I may have played it by accident. There's probably Falling Sand games that I have played. Like, there was a sandcastle builder for the Nintendo Wii that I used to play as a kid, and that was a blast. I had a really good time with that game. Also, Niktar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I hope you continue to enjoy it. Oh, what the fuck is that? God damn. Look at that. Look at this wand. Look at this guy. Imagine finding a wand like that just sitting around. If you're wondering why I'm freaking out, those are 2 very good spells. Pretty solid. Smoke McCloud, the smog rolls in. Nice. Yeah, it's good to have you, Niktar. If you have any questions about this game, please feel free to ask away, because I know a thing or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5, or 6, or all the things. Most of the things. I know several of them. Several of those things. I don't need all these teleports anymore. I don't think. Yeah. Bring Gunpowder Trail, because that's just fun. Go. Did I miss anything? Let's see. I have melee immunity, and I'm taking damage from a bee. Are you doing it right, Ivy? Getting this bug sometimes where perks sometimes stop working. But do you know if glass cannon stack? I don't know if it still stacks. It might not anymore. I need to find out. We need to find out the old-fashioned way. That's by stacking some glass cannon. Did you know? Ow! Did you know that nipples are darker, so it's easier for babies to find them? I did not know that. Thank you. It's good to know. Always wondered. Can I grab these? Yeah. Beautiful. I'm a beekeeper. I see a bee, I keep it. It's a good policy. Enjoy the raid, my lad. I must wrap up and sleep. Oh my goodness, I hate that it does this. I didn't realize that you raided. Thank you so much, Smoke McCloud, for the raid. And everyone, welcome. I hope you had a fantastic time at Smokestream, and welcome to mine. Also, for all of you who don't know Smoke, on my end, he's a fantastic Noita player, and all-around very chill, cool personality. Please check him out. Also, he raps way better than anyone else I know. Let me shout out. Smoke. Hang on. Smoke McCloud. There we go. Pulled a good win against Silicon Masilma. That's awesome. Well done, Smoke. Hang on. But what about animals with lighter nipples? That's a fair question, Sillarul. I guess the opposite reason, So it's harder for the... Ah, yes, it all makes sense. Survival of the fittest. Genius. It's a medic party, by the way. Went full Jedi, pretty much. That's awesome. Ever had a cause? Yep, I had that literally earlier today. Headband Achilles. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop hurting me. Don't burn to death, please. Heal him. Heal him. Ow, ow. Heal me. Gotta stay topped off. Nature has a solution for everything, doesn't it? Yep. Yeah, it does. Somehow. Sometimes they're really piss-poor solutions, like our nose, for example, but most of the time, pretty good. That was fully intentional movement. Ow, don't hit me. Alright, got him. Got him. Let's try to gather some of that gold up. I'm surprised these medics are somehow still alive. I gotta be careful kicking this ice. That's how I kill them. I'm so close to killing these guys. Hey, at least do you have anything you wait. Do you have anything... Do you have the desire to smell more things? No. No, I don't smell very much. And that's an intentional life decision to smell less. Wow. You see them deflect my tablet bit? Impressive. Why? Do you have like an option for me to help me smell better? Because I've tried Doves for men. It doesn't work that well. Hang on. I was trying to climb back. Oh my god. Why do I have 4 medics? Why do I... Wait, just got sniped by a giant magic missile from off screen, and it had fast cast speed. Was trying to climb back up the frozen depths. Maybe you're not supposed to go back. They made it more difficult. They made it a lot more difficult. They made it incredibly deadly, in fact. So, yeah. I'm not surprised by that at all. That you have died there. Little did you know, I'm not sure if you even saw what killed you. Oh, the ice. Okay. Yeah, it's quite something now. This is the end of my medics. No! They must live on! Medics, stop! No! They're burning to death! No! Okay, 2 of them lived. It's not all. There is hope in the world still. Nope, never mind. That guy's burning. Live, damn you! Live! Yes, save him! Save him with all your heart! Yes, okay, we're good. You can, like, sprint back there, Killian, and find out what was actually there if you want. That'd be easy enough. You didn't see it? I'm super curious. They make climbing up deadly as shit now. It's not the act of climbing up that's deadly. It's the act of going in that general area that is deadly. By the way, you can just divide by on divide by. So if you chain too many of them, the castellet gets insanely high. That sounds hilarious, Kronos. Thank you for that. The starter spell of the Muscles Hood. Is this the starter spell of the, like casting a fist? Was quite the squad you had there, Alias. Yep. Now they're almost entirely wiped out. These are all that's left. The toughest of my men. They've seen some things. But they still love each other. Thankfully. Because I just gotta get in on that sweet medical. Gotta check it out. Yeah, it's, I don't know if anyone has beaten it yet either. My mission right now is to defeat that boss. So we're going to make like an OP as fuck wand, and that's the goal. We're gonna kill the hell out of it. Good evening, my dude. I'll be lurking while I eat dinner. Excellent. Well, I hope you have a wonderful dinner, Smoke. And once again, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that I can entertain you in the meanwhile. Give you dinner and a show. That's a lot of fucking Jesus. All right, seems good. Seems good. Don't mind if I did. Don't mind if I did. Tell me tablet's not OP right now. Someone tell me, please. So I know I'm not like cheesing the game. But that was fair, right? That was a totally reasonable thing that just happened on screen. I gotta mix it the old-fashioned way. Unpleasant. There we go. There we go. A little bit more woulda. A little bit more woulda for us. I'm afraid I can't do that. No! I promise it's fair. I spent hours, hundreds of hours, learning how to throw the tablet just right. So that way it murders things instantly. Oh god. No, stop picking up that wand. I love that they have this, like, new wand holding pose. It's like they don't know how to do it. They don't know how to hold a wand properly. They just look silly. It's like, you're doing it all wrong, you see. You're supposed to hold the wand like this. Something like that. Alright, we want one of those. And toss that wand away, and carry on. Oh, hi. Oh. Ow. I was trying to do cool stuff with the tablet, damn it. I think my shield's gonna keep me safe, yeah. Very nice, very nice. What is happening here? Not sure. Not entirely certain what was happening there. Alright. That's insane with the poly attacks. Managed to survive for a little while only because of acceleration. Yeah, Killian, it is like probably one of the scariest new enemies in the game, if not the scariest new enemy in the game. I died on like a god endgame run and shot him. He wasn't taking damage to my combination, and he just like insta killed me. My first encounter with him. So like there's a lot of work to be done. Is that what you were calling the pit boss? Yes, that is the pit boss, as far as I can tell, because it is in a pit and it is a boss. Because it's got large HP bar. That's how that works, I believe. Hey, look, this thing is here again. Interesting. That means it might be more than a rare spawn. This boss makes me so excited. That sort of thing is really important for the longevity of the game. Because that means that we've actually got, like, difficult stuff to work toward, right? Ow. I died. That's a heck right there. That really sucks. That was not a... like, I guess I should have played better, but that was a pretty bullshit death. That was a pretty bullshit death. Oh well. -1 perk for now. Maybe plus a million perks in the future. Propane is at... I knew it was there. I was just slow to react because I'm tired. If you observe it after you die, it actually spawns a wand. It can spawn wands all the time, not just after you die. That's how it fights, is it spawns a bunch of wands. Come here. That sniper bothers me. Keep kicking them. That's what I mean. It spawns them to attack with. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's very cool. Why Final Destination? I don't know Final. I only know Final Destination, the Super Smash Bros. Melee level. I don't know the movie. Stop shooting that light. It's dangerous. Come back down here. There we go. Back on track. Final Destination, the song. Yeah, there you go. There's another Final Destination. Good lord. Alright. Wow. Alright. Quite a bit of action going that way. A new medic friend. Let's see how long this lasts. Alright. Actually have a new medic, so that's kind of nice. Assuming we'll ever use it. Okay. My god. I just didn't want that thing anywhere near me. I think I achieved that, but in the most dangerous way possible, of course. All the medics are burning. That was a big boom, whatever the fuck that was. Okay, just explosions. No big deal. Connoisseur of wands. Yes. Imagine if he uses your old wands or something. That would be insane. They had people die in extremely contrived stuff like that. Oh, I see. The first one or two are good, but they ruined it with bad CGI. I'm a fan of good particle effects, me too. Particle effects are where it's at. Where are my medics? I don't think they're alive anymore. I think they've all managed to find a way to die. Which is exactly what they would want. To leave me alone in this world. What was that? That was a wand. Maybe? I don't know. It felt like a wand-like explosion. I could be wrong. Nope, it wasn't. Unless the wand is something using that. Yeah, that wand's getting picked up, no questions asked. Okay. So the best way of dealing with these guys is to abuse the angles. See, as long as I peek out, they can't really get a shot on me. Just gotta abuse the walls. And it's just this one last guy. And it's another Shuffle Yes with a bunch of Blood Mist on it. Do I want Blood Mist? Go kill with a Polyflask. I don't know if a Polyflask will work, but if it does, let me know, Killian. That sounds amazing. I would happily take any kill on that thing at this point. Did I just go a bunch of chainsaws now? Maybe. Got Thunderfield as well, so might be able to stun it with that. Maybe. Not sure. Only one way to find out. I don't know if this is any better or any worse, but that's what we're using. I'm very supremely spooked. I don't know what the one-shot range for a propane tank is, but I know that it's, like, around where my health bar is. So that's just kind of scary to me. My goodness. Just kind of bouncing off my shield just right. Not the freest thing to do. My goodness. That shield. That's a bunch of minecarts. Rare. He's finally done with. Yeah, Thunderfield being on the first floor now is pretty interesting. I guess they're like, you know what, Circle of Stillness is too strong. Let's just put this here instead. Either that or they're just trying to open up more options. I don't know yet. Let's wait and find out. Medic, stay out of the way, or you will die. There we go. Get a little bit of healing going with this ambrosia. You fool. Alright, well I tried. Is there a skateboard spell? No. That would be cool though. Also, what the fuck? Why? Why so many? Oh my goodness. I thought for a second that was gonna land on the medic and kill him. Glad it didn't. Believe it or not, I am trying to keep this medic alive. This thing does not deal much damage to these guys. That was unfortunate. Need a better angle on this guy. I gotta abuse my digging where I can. Oh, hi! That's kind of scary. Alright. Why are there so many things here? There's a skateboard that spawns at the entrance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Artman was referring to. Is there a skateboard spell to spawn your own skateboard wherever you please? That would be highly satisfying. The skateboard in this game isn't that cool, though, in my opinion. It doesn't ride that well. Not nearly as cool as the real thing. How did you break free? There we go. Stay back, because I see that stuff. Okay, so no spell shop this time. I don't know what that's all about, but it is what it is. To have to find something somewhere else. And I'm on fire. Okay. I need to leave. I'm in a lot of danger. I'm gonna stay back so I don't bomb myself. That is a classic death maneuver. So overall, an acceptable floor. I did not find a single no-shuffle wand, but other than that, you know, not too shabby, right? No heal. Oh my god, no hearts, no wands. Anything here? We got that thing, which is like... Okay, our wands are basically fungal level by this point, which is kind of sad. But it is what it is. 7 capacity is the best looking wand here. And we're definitely going to take one of the two. So 0.65, 300, 106. Negative spread versus positive spread. I don't need the recharge reduction because I've got other things. We're going to take the speed because speed good. Oh, this is the wrong speed. I just saw green arrow and I'm like, yes, I like going fast. This is... I would have re-rolled if I looked closer. That's my bad. I'm losing it. I'm losing it today. We're already 8 hours in. That's my bad. Alright, let's go ahead and take this thing. And we're going to go ahead and toss all of those. We've got electricity. Player electricity stun is still way too long. I'm getting mad at this point. Uko can still fire at you again before you get a chance to move because of electric stun. Still one of the most unbalanced mechanics in the game. It's pretty brutal, Sentimental. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for being mad about that one. Alright, so let's go ahead and set this up on my new wand, which is the exact same size as the old wand, which means I don't get to do anything cool. Damn it. Damn it. Let's toss this thing out, because I shouldn't need it anymore, in theory. So, make this a double spell, then it shoots faster. No. Okay, let's put this up at the front, and then maybe... There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. I don't know. This is brutal. This is very difficult to get rid of stuff at this point. I think we definitely still need our teleport. Teleport is like a must-have. I'm gonna get rid of gunpowder trail. I'm gonna get rid of water trail, and we'll carry on with what we have. I think this is fine. And I will pick up my HP, despite... Oh my god. 190 HP by the jungle. I think they might... I don't know. Either I'm getting very unlucky, or I'm just not getting very many HP drops. But it's not like I'm going super fast on these runs, right? It's not just me. I'm just getting unlucky when it comes to HP. That's fine. Well, I already have edit once, so it's not really that big of a deal. Keep in mind, for me, that 1-up is not alive. So I can't really goof around with that too much. I'm gonna wait out this curse rock, and then we're going to refill our water flask. Just defeat all the enemies doing 6 skateboard tricks. They'll be so impressed they'll let you pass. Yeah, there you go. There's more HP. There'll be more HP in the first cave. Yeah, maybe I need to spend more time in, like, the super early zone, the very first zone. But it does feel like I've just not gotten any HP at all. It's just strange. We're doing enough damage. I didn't find mana this time, which means we're a little bit less powerful. My goodness. The blue color makes them really hard to see on this background for some reason. There's an HP. What did I do? Sorry, fishies. This is very sad. You'd think the curse would spare the fish. They don't. They care not for the fishy lives that reside within the lives of innocence. No less. There we go. Seems like Sparkbolt is Seems like Sparkbolt is more powerful in this version. Why is that, Art Man? I've always used Sparkbolt, and it's always been strong. Sparkbolt is exceptionally powerful. It's one of my go-tos because it's so accurate, and it gives you crit chance. Crit chance is 5 times damage, which is very, very exceptional. It's just super strong. Also, keep in mind that I'm using chainsaws on a trigger, which is a big part of where my damage is coming from. Sparkbolt has been dealing more one-hit kills for me. That's because they added more headshots. Down lower level enemies. Yeah, they added more enemies with headshots. What the? I did not see that at all. But yeah, it's the same damage. Like, look, it's still 3 damage, so it has not changed. It's just crit points. Oh no, my sound effects are falling behind. Moment of truth, chaotic poly on the boss. Good luck. Good luck. Probably won't work, but there's a world where it does. Hey, it's random damage and a wand with actual stats. Okay, so we're definitely going to be swapping over to that. That's pretty huge. And let's go ahead and get this thing up operational. All we need is this and this, and oh man. We don't have much space to play around, do we? Let's try this. That's probably the best I can do. Which might be good enough. We'll see. Gotta give it a try. No other option. Go ahead and throw the double spell down there. This wand is still good, so we'll use this as our new teleport wand. Get rid of that thing. And there we go. That should be teleport dig. There we go. Alright, we're all set. Ow. Frig. That was a really bad teleport. I can't afford this damage, I swear. This is no good. Let's see here. I'm just gonna sneak on through. I think we're going to get partway into this run, and then we're going to call it for the night. Like, we'll go and kill the boss, and then we'll call it because I'm really, really hungry. And I've been going for a solid 8 hours. Yesterday was a 12-hour stream. If I keep doing these crazy long streams, I don't know. It'll be tricky to keep up. So we got to make sure we don't go too crazy. We gotta look after ourselves, you know? It's important. Because if you don't look after yourself, then you can't do what you care about, which is this. It is precisely this. Also, look at this. Oh, goodness. 1005 mana recharge. It seems to take negligible damage from tablets. Ooh. Negligible, huh? Well, I'll see how much damage it takes if it gets, like, the full force of a tablet kick. That might do a little bit more, Killian. I didn't think it would take any tablet damage because people were saying, oh yeah, it'll just eat the tablet. Which made sense, so I didn't bother. But I bet you, if I get a good enough tablet kick, we can one-shot it. If it's taking any damage from a tablet at all. Then again, it seems to have some sort of, like, mega resistance. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. Oh, hi. My sound effects are getting behind. Let's go ahead and do a little mod restart. There we go. It's so little damage, it didn't even show anything on the health bar. Interesting. I just heard the damage sound effect. Well, it would still say, like, a number. It would say a number if it worked properly. Let's use freezing instead. I think it's safer. There we go. Also appears to be slightly more mana efficient, perhaps. We've got one more space to play with now. Hooray! Yes! Yes! Thank goodness. Okay. Same wand. I keep having to work with these tiny wands. Such a pain. Alright, now we can do this. Just even more damage. And less mana regen, but that's okay. At least it's something to work with. Goes there. This goes here. Alright. Seems good. Seems fine. Oh. Mind if I do? A little bit of HP. That's what I'm after. I think it took 0 damage, but showed a damage number. I see. Yeah, so the larger a number is, or the more damage the number is, the larger it appears on screen. So a 0 might just show up as super tiny. Looking at the replay? Okay. Did you die instantly, or did you actually survive it? Did you survive your encounter? I don't know if this is a dragon fight scenario. Like, I could get a couple kicks off, potentially. But if I screw up at all, I kind of just die. And I'm not sure if I'm able to do that sort of thing this time of night. I'll let chat decide. Do you guys think I can beat the dragon with this setup? I do have freezing, but freezing is nerfed. I have like good tools, but they're not great tools. Now I'm at 91 life. 91 life is keep in mind I don't have that extra life there, so that's also a thing to keep in mind. There we are. 100% with freezing, yes. You think I can do it? Okay, cool. I think I might have to get a couple kicks off, but I don't know what these things are yet, by the way. I can't move them. And I don't know what they resemble either. Have you seen these yet, Shiba? I'm not sure what they are, or what they do. But they sure do look neat. I'm gonna, like, Ambrosia the hell up as well. I think that seems like a reasonable play. We promise to only vote for good ones. Turn on TI, let us help you beat it. No, it's okay, Daedalus. I think that is just going to cause a lot of chaos, potentially. Okay. So yeah, the kick brings it down to 1 HP. I've seen too much. Shiba whisks off into the night. I'm sorry, Shiba. Goodbye. Alright, we've got a wand. Chainsaw. We'll make room for mana, alright? Pretend we're gonna find mana. That'll make me happy. Never mind, we don't have room to pretend. We don't have room to pretend. We just have to work with what we have. Chainsaw. Chainsaw spark bolt. Hey, that's looking pretty juicy. Throw electricity on that or something. And we'd be on a decent combo. I think this is the best we've got. Wish there was a random wand mode where your wands get randomized after every 5 kills. There's kind of mods like that, Artman, but there's lots of room for growth still in that sort of regard. So I wouldn't be surprised if that sort of thing came into fruition soon. I want the most space possible. This thing has less space. This thing has more space. That's all I care about right now is space. I'm like Neil deGrasse Tyson. Let's see. One of these. Space and food. That's all I care about. Got him. Got him. What's that mean? He's not even that fat. What's going on here? Oh, hi. Ow. Alright. Time to leave, I think. I remember Enter the Gungeon having something similar existing. Yeah, I don't know what they call that. I think it's it's kind of like Gun Game, right? It's kind of like Gun Game. This wand is terrible. Why? Why is it so terrible? What did I do to deserve such a wand? This wand has Chaotic Path and Double Cast. Oh my god. What is wrong with the wands in this world? Hmm? What did I do to deserve such a thing? So I mean, with a lot of patience and defense, you could eventually beat it with tablets, but it would take a long time. 8 per hit. Yeah, that's super dangerous and not worth it then. Was that with the tablet throw, or a tablet kick, Killian? That's the real question. How many does this have? This has 8. This would put me up to 10, and I would have better mana gen. Tablet kick. That was a tablet kick. Okay. I don't know how much Chaotic Path is going to modify things. And I don't know how much extra damage I get off this. Probably not much. I'm going to focus on saving my money, I think. I don't need to save money ever, really, in this game. But I will this one occasion. Just in case. Like, basically the idea is I end up having a bad vault. And I have a bunch of money after the temple. That is the situation that I've got in mind. Oh, God! That fucking laser. I thought I was instant dead. Oh, that is the scariest fucking thing on planet Earth. Or planet whatever Noita planet is. I need to regen that mana. It's important. Slight healing there, but not enough. You could probably get a bit more speed than I did, but you're not going to be able to increase it enough to make it significant damage change. Yeah. No, I think it's just got some sort of crazy damage resistance until you do a specific thing, Killian. And I'm not sure what that thing is yet. I have no idea what that thing is. But there must be something relating to it to make it lose damage resistance, I believe. Pretty sure that's how that gimmick fight works. Because it has to be some sort of gimmick. Unless it's... I don't know. It would take normal damage if it weren't a gimmick, right? Some form of normal damage. So we're gonna do all sorts of multipliers to kill that boss. The Pit Lord. Got him. We got electricity and freezing, so that way we can really mess up everything. Heal it to death. Yeah, that's... You know, Old Vamp, that was a strategy that I initially considered on the 33-or boss, was that its health was potentially underflowed and actually in the negative. So if you put it into the positive, you could potentially kill it. That was not the case, but that was a theory at one point. It was a theory with no merit, but it was my theory. In case you're wondering. Some juicy spells. Robots getting punished. I like it. beautiful tablet toss. I'm really liking faster levitation. I think it's quite strong. I like it a lot. I'm gonna keep testing without cheating. Keep you posted. Good luck, Killian. Good luck. I want some of these. I want this, and I want this. There we go. Got acid this time. Wait. No. Let's try and not kill myself. Good luck. Good luck. Alright. So we've got a decent amount of HP, so we can continue some exploration along the bottom. Hey, that's huge. Every little bit of HP is so important right now. Right now. That is a medic, and I don't have any way to make him heal me. Not to mention, he probably won't last long in this world. They never do. They're too soft. Treasure chest in here. And it's got garbage. Woo, garbage! Big boom over here. Have to find out one way or another. What's that over there? I thought I saw something else with the medic. I did. It was a Hisi. I could use one of those guys potentially to heal. As long as I play it right. Robocop, he's terrifying, and I'm on fire. It's a multi-combination. Come on. This wand is sputtering. It does not have the mana it needs to sustain. But that said, it's doing enough damage that it's not too big of a difference. I don't know how much random damage is helping me, but in theory, on any rapid fire wand, if rapid damage is like a decent range, then it's going to do a lot. I think random damage is potentially very strong. There's a dead medic, sadly. Not much I can do about that. Just too chaotic in the fight. Couldn't really manage it. The way he landed on me. There we go. That said, we're still in a decent amount of HP range. Just gotta watch out for the one-shot kills on this floor. Somehow Hisi base has given me more trouble than anywhere else right now, which is surprising. At least it's surprising to me. Those acid could be really scary, so I gotta watch out for those. The acid bombs are rather terrifying. Did you kill that son of a bitch boss yet? That tries to keep you from the first floor. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't, Slickbert. I haven't really had the opportunity, but I'm working on it. I'm trying to power up strong enough to kill him without the gimmick. I don't know what the gimmick is yet, but we're going to kill him normally. Because that's how I do things. I'm still really surprised you couldn't take him out with your god run. It wasn't a god run. It was just a end game run. Which I guess is a god run for some people, maybe. But, like, I don't know. It was okay. I was doing thousands of damage a shot, but we can go further, right? There's always that extra step that you can take where it's like, well, actually, I could make it so I do millions of damage rather than thousands of damage, and then we're talking, right? Then it's a god run. But at the end of the day, you know, it's perception. This music is jamming. Take out chainsaws. Want as many chainsaws as possible. Acid Trail is cool. I can use that as a boss killer. We'll keep that for a multi-spell. And this one can go. There we go. Nice. That is a decent find. It's not a wand, but it is more good spells at least, which I can't complain about. I'll take anything I can get at this point. See, you just gotta do that when you're gonna get frozen, or electrocuted by Uko Zentimental. That's what you gotta do. Just, you know, frame perfectly react with a teleport into the portal. Worked for me. I don't see why you're having so much trouble. Hey, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Now we can do dumb shit. Now the dumb shit begins. And it's even a double cast, so I don't have to change my stuff any. That's lovely. That's lovely. We're going so try-hard with this build. This is stupid. This is actually so dumb, how try-hard this is. This is 2, this is 2. So I don't really care. I might care, we'll see. That's unfortunate. We are getting the explosives on both ends. Okay. No bouncing burst. Got an angry ghost. We got slime blood. If I'm trying to win, I should take slime blood. If I'm trying to win, I should just remember that I have get all perks. That's a good one. Alright. Hopefully you never shoot at me, because if you do, then I will feel ultimately betrayed, and I will probably die instantly. But the betrayal part is the part that really gets me. Alright, move this onto here. This wand goes away forever. And this is our new digging wand. I don't know, we're almost there on this run. It's starting to pick up a little bit. I keep having the same problems, but it's a learning experience. I gotta look at my progress on this run, too. Let's see. No progress. Nothing new. It seems like a lot of the new stuff is in, like, rare locations and stuff. I'm on fire. That's gonna be a problem with this one, isn't it? I'll make sure I'm topped up on water. Magic Guard intrigues me, also. This is small Magic Guard. I could replace one of the chainsaws with this, theoretically. Oh my god, the fish are killing each other! No! Oh no! That was horrifying. Oh my god. It's not my goal. Just to make the fish murder each other. Believe it or not. That was terrifying. Alright. Well, I gotta keep that in mind. That just makes fish murder everyone. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't think so. Let's carry on. Fire. This one's gonna put me on fire a lot, but I just have to work around it. Keep an eye on my my water levels. Also, I gotta keep in mind I have no electricity immunity, and I gotta jump in water all the time. Kind of a scary run to juggle, but we'll make it work. Maybe. Give it a try. Interesting. Somehow stunned that mask. See that you are volunteering to perish. And I'm on fire. Don't mind me, just on fire a little bit. Nothing out of the usual. That guy deals damage through walls. Very cool. Why won't you burn? There we go. Just gotta use that thing a little more often. It seems like if I back up while I shoot it, it affects me less. So I'm gonna do that in the future. This is a weird wand to try and use, though. The explosive projectile is definitely not helping. I was hoping it would, but... I mean, I just need capacity. Capacity is everything at this point. And the regen doesn't hurt either. The new enemies in this area, I think, make it way, way easier. I think this area was much, much harder before, but overall is much simpler overall to just handle. The amount of polymorph that has been reduced is really, really important, I think. Because that used to be the main thing that would kill. Are there normally supposed to be damage numbers with acid? Yes, there is. That's the cat. That's the cat again. If it didn't deal any damage, no effect on a direct hit. It might have to, like, hit dead center or something. I don't know. Right, I gotta avoid that thing. It blows up. It does a bunch of damage. I'm on fire. Speaking of a bunch of damage, fire does a bunch of damage. Gather up that gold, because I'm gonna need it. Covered the whole thing. Wow. I don't know then. I don't know. Is that acceleration? It is. Mind some of that. It's my favorite juice. The slime blood's making me relatively tanky, which is nice. I haven't seen the angry ghost do anything yet. Has anyone seen him do anything? Is he just my little friend? Attack him. I don't know. He doesn't appear to be doing anything. Angry ghost. Copying nearby spells and projectiles. I'm firing out plenty of spells and projectiles. I just haven't seen him do anything. How rare would you say the new spells are? And Angry Ghost didn't do anything for me when I used it. Interesting. Not very. He's here for emotional support. Well, perk well spent, I suppose. Half my perks are here for emotional support. I would wager. Assuming this guy burned to death, he did. Here's a gif of the acid attempt. Let me take a look. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That should have done something, I imagine. If it were going to do anything, that would have done it. That was quite the acid flask. It's interesting. Like a lot of acid. For whatever odd reason. Maybe I just haven't thrown a flask in a while. This guy's just gonna casually take 2,000 damage. Don't mind him. Teleporting around those corners. For a second I thought I saw something weird. I am seeing weird stuff, but it's not that weird. Not weird enough for me to point it out. Just weird enough for those who notice to notice. There we go. Shabby. Very good. Very good. Oh man. If the white ghost is named Willis, what is this one's name? We gotta come up with a name for this one, chat. There we go. There we go. I'm sure it'll hit us. The time is right. We will whisper his name in our ear. Don't mind if I did. Don't mind if I did. Spiral shot. There's the mana. There it is. Oh my god, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. And we also have piercing, which is good. Just started using my attack against me. Yeah, I think it does that. I think it does that. I wasn't sure. Because I've only fought it so many times. This wand is exceptional. Except it doesn't have that much space. Had 2 wands active at the same time. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I've had it have like 3 or 4. It gets pretty crazy. Okay. So, let's go ahead and make a new wand. 1, 2, okay, we'll just build it the same. Then we'll go from there. Okay, so this thing, my new main wand. And one of the first changes I need to make on it is the extra chainsaw needs to be in there. It could be something other than a chainsaw, but we might as well make it a chainsaw. And we also need a mana, which will allow me to go infinite, which can go here. And we can replace the electric charge with flat damage, which is a lot better. Now we've got a very, very nice wand. This is lovely. That said, I am distinctly lacking in digging capabilities, which means this run needs to go through the tower. And, oh my gosh. Can I go parallel? I don't know if I can. I'll take saving grace. Okay. Let's make a secondary wand for killing. I've got edit wands everywhere, so I can just go ham with spells and stuff, so that's nice. Do I need to hold on to these black holes? No, I can use them freely. That's good. So, this is my boss killer, I guess. Let's do this. This can be my boss killer. That's a classic boss killer right now. Gotta get a nice build. Do we know yet if they added any challenges to Parallel Worlds? I went into Parallels, and they were pretty normal, Killian. As far as I could tell. They were about as normal as before. Okay. So we've got Ambrosia. We've got a standard boss killer. Let's see how this goes. 1-3 is my boss killer. And that still works pretty darn well. Yep. And he's dead. Alright. So, next time we will carry on this adventure, our merry adventure that we've commenced here. We will be carrying this on tomorrow. And I'm going to go and eat some food and decompress. So thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'm sorry if I got, like, kind of drained at the end there. I'm just tired. I'm tired, okay? I've been going for a long time. But yeah, thank you all so very much for watching. I'll catch you next time. And let's go ahead and track someone down to raid. So please hang in there with me, and we'll make sure we share the love. See who's playing Noita right now. I'm sure we've got many new folks. We've got Dunker Slam. We've got McQueeb. We've got Cobalt Streak, Sneaky Teak. Starting to rap. Didn't mean to do that. I could send you to McQueeb. Experimental is playing also. So is Cyclist, or Sykes-Dash. I haven't hit up Sykes-Dash in a while. Oh man, Ronkley's playing again. I rated Ronkley yesterday though. So many fantastic streamers. So many! I'm gonna go with Sykes-Dash. You guys can disperse however you choose. I think Sykes-Dash is a good watch.
We got something we can throw.
Let's see. Here we are. Slash raid. Sykes-Dash. Beautiful. And I will catch you all next time. Once again, thank you very much for watching. Thank you all for the support. It's been wonderful, and I'm so happy to be playing Noita for you all on a regular basis here. It's been good. It's been very good. So, peace out. Have a good one. See ya.